Hello. Oh god, phlegm in my throat. I don't have Rona. No, kidding. Hello. I'm back. Oh shoot. I'm back. Please continue where I left off at. And hello, Shelly and Vale. I saw you in the chat a second ago. Hope you're still there. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, okay, well, hello. What was I just doing in this game? First, it was smack all these books. That's definitely what I was. So I know it's chapter 4. Okay, now I remember. So we had just gotten a key card. But no one could figure out where it went, even though there's a very obvious spot where it could go. No one cares about it. And that's what the motive is. But now it's gotten to the point where I can go hang out with people in for free time. And during that free time, I can learn more about people. But before I do that, I'm going to find the capsule machine and get more presents to give to students who are alive, but not the dead ones. I know they're ghosts. All right. Student store. Capsule machine. All right. I don't know what this looks good. Gun of Man's Passion. Don't know what that is. Oh, Lucky Chance! I already had that. Lucky Chance! Oh man, this is gambling for sure. Flower for Foromancy? I'm assuming that's magic. Someone's student ID. So good. Metronome. Oh man, that would have been good for someone who's totally not dead. Long T. This is probably not the best method, but I don't know. Sugar. Lucky Chance. Another metronome. Gambling habits. 3-layered lunchbox. Another Lucky Chance. I'm so lucky. Alright, last thing. I'm just gonna dump all of them. Just want to see what happens. Monkey's Paw. Lucky Chance. Candy cigarette. That person's dead that I gave that to. And its sweater. Machine made a weird. Now, is there a hidden Puma anywhere? I don't see it. Yeah, fine. I'm not gonna look for this. I'm gonna continue on with the story as soon as I go hang out with people. Because I could go lay in bed forever. That seems lame. And I'm so used to PS5 loading times now. Where they don't actually really exist that much. Where it's just like, oh, here's, you know, fade and fade back, like, pretty much. Alright, who do I want to go see? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Who's the closest then? I think, yep. Closest. Could go hang out with Kibo. I mean, she's the closest. What do I have as presents? Flavors of meat. Sugar. Cold. Playing instruments. Picnic for picnic. 3 wishes. Okay, don't really get that one. Artificial use for fortune telling. I don't know what the keeping is. I don't know if I have anything good for me though. I'm gonna just try. Let's just find her. Where's she at? There she is. How convenient. Right where I am. Literally right there. Let's find out what she says.
What was that?
Huh? What are you talking to me? How about you mind your damn business? Girl, hang on.
Fucking slugs!
Leave me alone. I'm trying to find some meds to take the edge off. I spent time looking for meds. Trying to convince me not to run away from reality. Game writing has gotten really good. Somehow I ended up growing a little closer to me. Let's find out if I could give her something she would want. I don't know what it would be. Healthy and vegetarian friendly. Just give her the scarf. I don't know. Probably gonna hate it.
Sure.
I could probably use it.
What was that?
You want me to thank you for taking it off your hands? That was terrible. Ding dong bing bong. Only 2 bears remain.
It is now 10 actually.
Staying up late is bad for your skin, so maybe you bastards should go to bed already.
Funny.
The reason I can't sleep is because I'm up all night thinking about you. But what, you can't just blurt out something like that. It's kind of crazy. I'd never thought about you this way. When did you worm your way into my heart? But what are you gonna do about things? You can't. We're family, you know. You can't forget that.
I need you. I want you.
Why does this game have 2 incestuous relationships? Why?
Well,
what was that? No point in worrying about that. Oh, okay, the training stuff. Forgot all about that. Let's see when he's gonna die. When is he gonna die? 'Cause he's been poisoned somehow. And I'm gonna get blamed because I've got poison in my lab.
Shuichi!
Ah, good, you're here, bro. It's been so long since the 3 of us have done this.
That's true.
It was Kaito was scared of ghosts.
Whoa!
I wasn't scared. Wait, don't make me think about them. I first met Maki and Kaito, I never thought I could imagine hanging out with them like this. Anyway, let's get started. First off, 100 sit-ups. You guys better get pumped up. Well, they get pumped up. The 3 of us lined up in the grass, started our routine.
1, 2, 3.
25, 26, 27, 28.
Maki, you're way too fast. When you really think about it, the universe is impossibly vast. Hey, less talking, more working. What about your... Kaito?
When you really think about it, man, the universe is like a large. Like, it's like a grande frap, at least. Sorry, gotta use the bathroom. We slowly began walking away towards the school building. I wonder what's wrong. He's not much of a hurry for needing the bathroom. You want me to go check on him? I just finished doing my 100 sit-ups.
Huh?
What, already?
But
But, maybe you shouldn't go, because it's the boys' bathroom. Did that not occur to you?
Do you want to die?
Do you want to die?
sorry.
Oh!
Sure, whatever.
No, it's fine.
By the way,
It seems like a good time to ask, but...
well,
Do you like Kaede?
Huh?
Huh?
weirdo.
Well, I assumed you didn't, because that would be weird.
You
You mean weird.
I don't understand.
Liking someone you just met, especially in a situation like this. Ooh, she's in love with a dead girl that I played like at the beginning of the game.
Then,
And tell me under what circumstances is liking someone not
Huh?
weird? Hmm? I don't know. I don't really understand
Nope.
what that is. Never mind. Just forget I
No.
ever asked. Forget what you asked? Why do you bring this up,
Like
Maki?
I'd know.
Why do you bring this up? No reason. I was only curious.
huh?
Maki, you're being cruel. If you ask me a personal question, then act like you don't care.
Got it.
Hey, were you guys making out while I was gone? Perfect timing as always. Anyway, what's wrong, Kaito? Why'd you leave all of a sudden? Nah, I drank too much water before training, but I emptied myself out, so I'm good now.
Let's go.
Let's continue where we left off. Let's get pumped up for sure this time. Continue? I don't recall you even doing one.
Right.
From the beginning, so you go. Of course, you guys are gonna restart with me. I already finished doing my 100.
Huh.
Don't be so cold. No road is long without good company, right? I don't think that phrase applies to this. 1, 2.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. Hey, no fair,
I like how this
Kaito.
game also explains the anime trope of they're all wearing the same outfits, of you check your closet and you're like, wow, there's 14 of the same outfit. Well, thank God they prepared it all for me. In the end, Kaito convinced us to do all of our sit-ups over, but Kaito and I had to give up, and only Maki was able to finish. Boom! Slap the sound of your bum. The beat goes da 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 da. Alright. So tired. Something's still bothering me. The flashback this afternoon, the meteorites, the Gopher Project, the mysterious cult organization. Are they connected to the Ultimate Heart on the funeral or the killing game? Those answers just might save us. No matter how hard I try to solve it, it's all a mystery. Think about everything I saw. I had fallen asleep before I knew it. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Is this one supposed to be 12 Monkeys? I think that's what it's supposed to be. I guess it could be Saw, too. But this looks more like 12 Monkeys to me. There's probably also another one. Have you ever wondered why soccer players have numbers on their jerseys? It's how many mochi each player gets in the red bean suit after they eat after the game. It's too much work for the guy who's making the soup to check each player after the game. Much easier to check during the game when the number is on the uniforms. That way they can just prepare the red bean soup during the game. And the red bean soup will be ready to eat as soon as the game is over. And if players want a different number of mochi, they can just trade jerseys with each other. You know how after the game, players will sometimes trade jerseys? That's how they exchange the number of mochi they have to eat after the game. Oh, but for basketball jerseys, the number is how many pieces of meat they get in their curry. And for volleyball, that's how many pieces of sliced pork they get in their ramen. As you can see, jersey numbers are vary greatly depending on the sport. This has been the Random Trivia Corner, brought to you by Monokuma. Ding dong bing bong. I like the idea that the theater is just broadcasting their brain. Alright. How long are you gonna keep crying, you annoying bitch? You know how busy I am with band practice, arcade games, and pachinko. Now give me some money, hurry up. You can't. Please don't kick me in the tummy. You can hit my face all you want, though. Just leave the money on the dresser and get out of here. Forget all about the past. I forget that I'm forgetful. Come on, hurry up. All right. What happened to them overnight?
Well,
Doesn't really matter. To the dining hall. Can I just fast travel there? Are they gonna be like, hey, we finally used our Briggle, we finally put all of our brains together and figured out the key card goes in the key card slot. I heard a loud voice echo through the dining hall as soon as I entered.
please.
But we gotta do it. If not now, then when?
That's impossible.
Like I said before, it's reckless. There are two X's, right?
But
Gunta know that, but
no can forgive.
watching friends disappear, seeing everyone get weaker, Gunta don't take this anymore. That's why Gunta go fight Monokuma.
Huh?
Fight Monokuma?
Ah.
Suichi. Good timing. Talk some sense into him. Gunta's saying a bunch of reckless stuff and he won't listen to us.
Gonta wanna help everyone.
Gunta know it reckless, but it only way to save everyone. Waiting around doing nothing, just make more victims.
Please.
That why Gunta gonna risk his life, real gentlemen would risk her life.
Gonta do his best.
Gunta gladly give up life to save everyone.
Come on, man.
Gunta, I know how you feel, but don't you think you're getting ahead of yourself?
Wait.
Yeah, reckless to fight them barehanded.
You really don't get it.
More like meaningless. You shouldn't do that.
Well, you know.
And even if you did do that, that wouldn't stop the killing game.
Huh?
Why not? Actually, why would you even want to stop the killing game? It's starting to get fun. Be a waste of time to stop
Why?
now. You guys are all whack jobs. Is something wrong with your heads?
Shut up.
Something's wrong with your head.
Ah,
Oh, don't tell me. You guys aren't confident enough to win the game.
you're so dumb.
Jeez, if you're really that much of a weenie, then you might actually lose, you know? But in my case, I'm full of confidence. I'll win this game no matter what.
What is it?
Win the game. Are you planning on becoming the next Blackened then? Me? The next Blackened? Yeah, sure. If that would help me win, then I'd do it.
No.
Are you serious? Of course I am. Games are only fun when you play them seriously, right?
How exciting!
Come on, guys. Let's enjoy this more. It's not often you get to play a killing game, you know? So who's gonna be the next victim? The game can't continue until there's another victim, so someone start killing already. If you don't, then I'll kill someone instead. Just like I promised. Got it?
That's enough.
Why you? That's enough! Kaito shot at Koichi like a bullet and... punch. Bam.
Kokichi, what the hell's gotten into you? You were messed up to begin with, but this is a whole nother level of weird. If you keep acting like this, I'm gonna knock your senses back into you.
You already hit him.
Kaito, please stop. There is never a good reason to commit violence. Even minor aggressions can lead to atrocities such as murder.
Kibo got through to him. Kaito dropped his clenched fist. Fine, I'll stop for now. But Kokichi, I hope that stupid speech of yours was a lie.
Maybe
Maybe Gunta have to do it. If friends are gonna fight like this, then Gunta go fight Monokuma.
Can't.
Like I said, you can. Please don't do anything reckless. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. There's no need to be so reckless.
Huh?
You? The only thing you should be reckless with is that tree trunk dick of yours. Jesus Lord. Somebody have a cold shower? Jesus. Is what you would usually say. Okay, it brought it back around. But what's with the uncharacteristic
You know.
concern? I'm serious. I'm serious. There's no reason for Gunta to do something so reckless. Cause I, Mio, the gorgeous girl genius, will save you all. Huh? Save us? Got it? Just wait a little longer. I'll bring you to a world where the killing game doesn't exist. A world where the killing game doesn't exist? Just wait and see.
Mm.
I'll keep my plan a secret. I love being
Gross.
a tease. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay.
After eating breakfast in that awkward atmosphere, we went back to our rooms. The reason he wants to save his friends. I think Miu's the same. What about me? My friends
No.
die and all I could do is solve their murders. There's more that I could do. Let's go hang out with them. Alright. Let's go find out. Where is she at? She's somewhere around. I will find her and hang out with her. Because I want at least one person at max level. Just to A, see what I get, and B, because I'm more afraid she's gonna die next. I'm more afraid she's definitely gonna die next, and I won't do it. The Xbox original. Still looks like that.
What was that?
Huh? I'm busy.
Listen up.
Fine, then you can help me. You better help me and do exactly as I say. I spent some time obeying Miu's ridiculous orders. Somehow ended up going closer. Yes. What will it be now? I guess this.
What was that?
Not bad, permaversion. What do you plan to slip some fliff between my big titties? You're tugging it to me every day. I guess I can let that slide. Alright. I was worried about Miu and her augmented story, so I went to talk to her. She seems down. She must be thinking hard about something. Miu?
What?
Don't talk down to me!
Because
I'm worried about you. Worried? You're worried about me? Her voice cracked.
I don't know.
Fine. I'm not that upset.
remember,
You were talking about being augmented before.
Um.
So what? Even if I am human, it's not your
Okay.
problem. I suppose you're right. To me, you're still Miu.
What?
How can you say that?
Hmm.
Face is red. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong, boy. It's hot. You're hot. I'm hot. I guess I gotta take off my clothes now. Is that right? Okay, off they go. Wait,
Out
what?
of my way.
I'm letting it all hang out.
wait.
Stop.
What?
That you take it off. Take off your clothes. What? Why? Come on, just whip it out already. Jerk it to my perfect proposal. Oh, God, Jesus Christ. What are you talking about? And hey, hands off. What's wrong? Are you worried about something?
Huh?
Suichi, you blockhead. What does a genius like me need to worry about? Would it be
What?
weird if I was worried, though? Wouldn't be weird at all. Even geniuses worry about things. But it's just a headache.
Huh?
Heartache? It's just a heart. It's just heartache. What I mean, what I meant was heartache. I see what's wrong. Yeah, I'm falling for you. What? Me?
Huh?
You said it first. That's that you're so worried about me because you're in love with
No.
me. I never said that. You did it?
Okay.
No, I didn't. She ran away. Upturned friendship fragment. I have gained another level of friendship with you. There's still some time left. Do you think Miu is busy? I don't think he is. Where could she be? She's in the computer room again. Hey, I know you just ran away from me, but do you want to hang out? Kids, don't do that at home.
What?
hang out. Fucking virgins don't even know how to be patient. I spent some time with Miu. We ended up growing closer, give a present anyway. Still don't know what I would give her. I guess this is also good to give her. I've wanted this for a while. I never expected you to have it, Puichi. Why didn't you give it to me sooner? You're wasting my precious time. Okay, I think I got her last level then because of this conversation. Still thinking about Miu's confession, I couldn't come up with a plan. Hey, Shuichi! Why the sad, miserable face? I guess I was the only one worried about it. Since you look so bummed out, I got you a present. Is it another invention? What a crazy idea. I almost feel sorry for
Out of
you.
my way.
I, Miu Iruma, will show you just how versatile I really am. Here, take this. Is this a pie?
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. I baked it extract myself. I didn't think she'd bring me a pie. Looks really professional. She must be a pretty good cook. Impressed, I inspected the pie. That's when I found... Miu, is this a hair? Oh my Jesus Lord. Don't worry, I've added some hidden ingredients. Don't worry, I'm gonna worry about hair in my food.
Please forgive me.
You could read that. Well, at very least, it means that her confession was genuine. But she's coming on a little strong. Uh-oh, she's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. I'm really honored you made this for me, but I'm concerned about the hygiene. Then there's no hospitals around here. We have to be careful. You got a lot of balls to lecture me. But you know, even a genius like me should be careful with the stuff I make. If anything happens to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, I would never recover, right? Isn't that right?
Okay.
I'll just have to make you something else. What? Time has finally come to use this. Ripped out the ray gun from earlier. Time to go commando. She took aim and then a piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. If I remember correctly, I think I know what this is. What do you think of that, Shuichi? Can you feel my residential heat?
Listen up.
You get it now? You've earned the right to date me.
Huh?
That being
What?
said,
When we got out of here, you're going on a date with me. Got it? It's already decided. It is? Dadoy? You go on a date with me, I'll just explode with excitement. You turn me down, the world will never recover.
you're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good. So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
Okay.
I was happy I was able to make this kind of connection, but I'm very nervous about this. Sure, it'll be okay. We'll get out of here. My friendship has deepened with her. Well, it's a true bond. True bond is what I got as a achievement. I've learned a new skill. XXX ray goggles. That's awesome. That's the best skill name. I spent some time listening to her delusional date ideas. Let's just skip past that. Ding dong bing bong.
This is an announcement.
From what's this place called again? Huh? What time is it right now? I forgot.
Hey,
Actually, have I always been alone? I forgot that too. I can't remember. I feel like I used to have someone very important to me, but I can't remember.
Monotaro.
I knew it. He's helpless without me. Poor Monotaro. Lol. Are you lolling about the fucking Miu stuff? Cause where is that? Alright, it's time to go to training. Hold up. Once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Effective during imagination evacuation. Oh, so... Okay, I think I got it. Can I change that now? I don't think I can. Nah, okay. Well, it's fine. I'll do that when I actually get to it. Level up! I don't know what level I am. I think I'm like in the 40s or something. Nope, 38. Let's go outside and train some more until he drops dead. L-O... Kaito, what's wrong? Do you have to go to the bathroom again?
Nope.
Been like this because of what happened. What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? Nah, my stomach just hurts is all. Hey, for today's training instead of exercise, how about the three of us just talk?
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
Talk about what?
Idiot.
Stupid! Nobody decides what they talk about before they start. Just go find somewhere to sit. Picked a random spot in the courtyard and we all sat down. Dude, like the universe is like at least the size of a grande.
So what are we gonna talk about?
Didn't you just say we didn't have to decide that?
Come on, man, that was just a joke. Right. Then let's talk about Maki.
Me? What about me?
You know, like general stuff about you. There's a lot of stuff we don't know. For example, what blood type do you like?
What blood type do I like? Don't you mean, what's my blood type?
Hmm? Did I say something weird?
Is he a vampire?
Well, whatever.
Kaito, you're kind of bad at this.
Then you ask something.
Am I like a guinea pig to you guys?
Well, I have been meaning to ask. When we first
Are you a
met,
guinea
you said
pig?
You were the ultimate child caregiver. Why was that?
Shuichi, that's way too direct.
Really?
You can't cut to the chase like
All
that.
right, then. Let's play it safe and ask her about her favorite spaceship.
I grew up in an orphanage.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I don't know anything about my parents.
Hmm?
They were gone before I can remember.
K Black Widow. She began to tell us her story.
At the orphanage where I lived, the older kids had to take care of the younger ones. Because of that, I started looking after the younger ones.
I see.
And then I
That blows
killed
my
them
mind.
all.
For some reason, kids like me, but I'm not particularly fond of taking care of them.
Maybe that suits you better than being an assassin.
Nope, I'm good at the
Nope.
assassin. It's not a whether it suits me or not. I never had the right to choose from the start. When I was about 10 years old, these strangers started visiting the orphanage. At first, they seemed like normal, kind men, with smiles on their faces. They watched the kids play, but the men never approached them. Thinking back on it, I'm sure they were scoping out our talents. They were scouting for assassins, and that's why you were picked? I didn't want to go, but I heard they'd donate a huge sum of money if I did. I remember thinking I had to go. But that was the beginning of hell. Dun dun! Bum
Ever since
bum.
that day, I trained to become an assassin. I think I had some natural talent to begin with, but I worked incredibly hard as well. If I couldn't keep up as an assassin, the orphanage would no longer receive funding, and then I wouldn't have a purpose in life anymore. Training was difficult. I vomited every day and cried every night, but after vomiting and crying over and over again, my heart gradually became empty. Eventually, I got used to it. It was the same after my first job. For a while, I couldn't eat or sleep, but after doing this for such a long time, I felt numb. There were times I wondered why I had to kill these strangers, but I eventually stopped thinking about that. I adapted to the lifestyle of killing people, of stealing their lives, and of being a horrible person. Even to this day, I think the same thing after I finish a mission.
What is it?
What would I have been like if I stayed at the orphanage? I still think about that.
She died. She sighed deeply after bearing her soul. It was unbearable. I'll end the stream now. No, I'm kidding. That's all. It wasn't a very interesting story to listen, was it?
Okay.
Interesting. No, Maki, that was the burden you've been carrying all this. Jeez. You're carrying too many burdens for someone so small.
You know...
Well, I could say the same to Suichi.
Uh,
One Druge one? Is that how you say that? Thank you for following. One Druge one?
Listen up.
Really? Don't try to shoulder everything on your own. You gotta trust other people. Once you'd be able to share your burdens with your friends, then you'd be stronger. Ah, well, if Maki Roll's able to talk this much, it means she's gotta be stronger already.
That's true.
Might be thanks to the training.
Got it.
Well, obviously! My training is based on a systematic method. Seems kind of vague. Does seem very vague. We spent a long while talking about whatever came to our minds. Most of it was meaningless conversation, but it might have been the first time I was able to actually have fun and forget this place. To protect my friends, I need to reveal the truth of the academy. I need to reveal the truth in the world. Got it. Understood. I have to keep my friends alive. I have to keep my friends alive. Oh, whoa.
Hi, hello!
His white half's whiter than freshly made whites. His black half's blacker than the darkest of night.
Call for me?
It's Manakawa! You actually came. I guess I'm allowed to do this, huh? Is it really okay for me to talk to you in private like this?
Yeah.
Technically, it's not a real violation. But I can't pass up an opportunity to make this killing game more exciting.
Right?
Right, I was thinking the same thing. This fun and vicious killing game is the only thing on my mind.
And another thing.
With that being said, you're not even going to try to use that motive?
You really don't get it.
You don't get it. A crazy motive like this should be used in a more dramatic way. No! What I've been thinking, so I tried coming up with ways to use it. And I finally came up with an idea. So this is my proposal. A certain someone is planning something interesting. So if we use the motive there, then I think that would really spice up the game. So are you in? You really are an evil bastard.
Yeah.
Of course, I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
Let's have more fun.
I will drag this world into the pits of terror using my villainous power to commit evil. That was a cool face. Evil! Back to the Future! You can't trust a dishonest man to be dishonest. It's the honest ones you want to watch out for. Because you can never predict when they're going to do something incredibly stupid. It's honestly easier to go through life without telling a single lie. Which means honest people are just lazy jerks who'd rather coast through life. By the way, the recent trend of encouraging honesty is actually a lie. You see, it's better for liars if there are more honest people in the world to deceive. They've been lying about that trend so there can be more stupid honest people. But that might be a lie too. Bear to the future. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong, ding dong bing bong,
Actually,
This is official announcement. It's 8 a.m. We're already run off to probably with some other woman, but that's fine. As long as he's happy, I'm fine with that. Maybe not today, but someday I'm gonna be happy too. Darling, what's the matter?
Mana funny.
I finally remember. I need you. Too convenient, huh? I know I only heard more by saying stuff like that, but I'm sorry for everything. I accidentally did that. Wait, you silly man. My goodness, your body is coming apart. You really can't do anything on your own. Come here, I'll sew you back up. This is gross. Thank you. Why are you crying so it's not like you? God, Jesus. The end. What the hell kind of ending was that? That was way too long for an announcement. Well, I need to go to the dining hall, though. Can I just do fast travel again? This is more convenient than walking past 1,000,000 people. Where's the dining hall? It's right there. Giving me 1,000,000 reasons. Give me... Where's Miyu and Koichi? I understand why Koichi's gone. But where's Miyu? He's probably still messing with the computer on the 4th floor. Or she might be in her lab working on another invention. I saw many half-built machines in her lab when she performed maintenance on me. Thought, well, messing with machines and computer is all she's good for. What could she be up to?
Huh?
Gunta, what's wrong? Gunta's still thinking, since yesterday, how can Gunta be useful?
What?
But Gunta knows they can't think of anything! So frustrating.
Come on, man.
Okay, but you don't need to make such a scary face. Besides, it's not just you. There's something we all gotta think about. We all should be thinking about what we can do to survive. We gotta reboot him. Use your self-destruct system to save us. That's how Robot makes himself useful. Even though that is true, at least hesitate before you blurt out something like that. But you admit it's true, huh? I'll keep thinking about it too. If I come up with a good idea, I'll tell you guys.
All right.
Now that that's settled, let's eat. If you don't eat well, you can't think well. I ate food. Finished eating breakfast and we turned to our rooms. We need to get together. We were completely unaware that an unspeakable malice was brewing. Bing dong, ping bong. Do I get free time now? Free time, free time. What to do? What can I do? The only thing I'm good at is solving mysteries, but I can't figure out this academy. I don't have that many clues, too much stuff to do. Alright. Gunta time! He's right outside. Hanging out with my big old burly himbo man Gunta. I need a himbo. Going out for the himbo till the end of the night. He's in the dormitory. He is in here. He's probably inside his room. I need a himbo. What? Can I get that? What the hell? Give it to me. Oh, he's a fairy. Where is he? I guess he's just outside somewhere. I have to run around until I find him. Oh. Pfft. Why did I miss you?
What happened?
Hi, Suichi. How could Gunta come today? Hang out with Gunta. Gunta wants to spend time with you, too. Gunta would be happy if you help him think of stuff he could do to help everyone. I spent some time with Gunta. And we grew a little closer. Definitely give Gunta a present. Do I have anything better than a few things? Let's see. Let's give him the one I know works, which is this one. Confirm.
Wow.
Oh wow, Gunta think bug friends will like this. Suichi like bugs too? Gunta's so happy. Thank you, Suichi, for inviting Gunta again. But no bugs here. But Gunta enjoys Suichi's company. Now that you mention it, isn't it a little strange that there's no bugs here? No matter place, should always be bugs to find. Doesn't have to be lots of bugs, like in Gunta's
If I
forest.
remember correctly.
You were living in the forest for 10 years, right? Yes, forest family take care of Gunta. That's right, you mentioned a family of wolves. Gunta, something wrong? Sorry, that was a lie.
Huh?
What, a lie?
Sorry.
Gentlemen, don't lie. Gunta know that. Gunta don't want to lie, but Gunta have to lie for forest family. Gunta very sorry for your forest family. Gunta will tell truth. Will Suichi listen to Gunta? Of course.
Hey.
Oh, so Gunta actually raised by reptiles. Reptites? Yeah, reptites.
Huh?
I'm sorry?
Oh.
Dinosaurs not go extinct. Dinosaurs become dinosaur people. Reptites. Reptiles live alone, deep in forest. They raise Gunta. Really? Then why lie about the wolves? They told Gunta to keep secret. Said bad things happen if human knows. Reptiles and humans fought long time ago. But reptiles lost, and humans became dominant species. And reptiles don't want to fight anymore. That's quite a story.
What?
But reptiles very kind. Reptiles raise Gunta on their own, teach Gunta to survive in forest. The story is literally incredible. But this is Gunta. He wouldn't make up this story. But forest family not Gunta's only teacher. Gunta have other interesting experiences. Another one? Strong guy came to forest one day to fight Gunta, he says. And strong guy, just first of many. First of many, they all came to fight you? They all came to fight Gunta in honorable one-on-one battles. Gunta not understand why, but they say come to find worthy opponent. Sounds like a video game.
Hey!
Gunta happy to meet so many people, learn so many things. Gunta shocked by man from India who breathed fire. Another man from Japan who charged Gunta with flying headbutt. Gunta also fight professional wrestler Red Cyclone. Him so strong and cool. Is this a fighting game reference? I know what fighting game he's talking about, I think. That definitely sounds like a video game. Gunta fight all challengers. Focus only on fighting. Do not do much growing that day. Gunta think now. He probably could have made friends with them. Friendship born from battle. I suppose that could happen. Tuichi, you listen good to Gunta's story.
Huh?
Of course I would.
What?
Glad you told me. Everyone else make fun of Gunta, call Gunta liar. It is a suspicious story, but Gunta is a good person. He wasn't being malicious.
Because...
They were wrong to do that, Gunta. I know that you wouldn't lie to trick people. Suichi!
Amazing!
Suichi is a good person. Gunta want to tell you more stories. Obtained friendship fragment. Our bond grows deeper. After listening to Gunta's forest stories, I return to my room. Looks like I have some free time. Free time start. Do I hang out with Gunta again? Probably. Where is Gunta though? Where could he be? There he is at his laboratory. In Gunta's laboratory lives the dumbest himbo you've ever seen. But Shuichi comes and hangs out with him to victory. Gunta tired. Gunta think too much. Did I hang out with Gunta?
Maybe...
I have already finished Miyu. I don't want to do Kokichi. I don't like him as much. I feel like he's actually not the ultimate supreme leader. Gunta and I grew closer today. Are you telling me that... So I don't know if you're hinting at it. Are you hinting at that one of them will die and one of them is the killer? Because that might be the reason. I've already finished Miyu though. And I like Gunta the more. Himiko? He's not the mastermind, that's for sure. I assumed he wasn't. It's too obvious he's not the mastermind. I just feel like he's not the... Like, he calls himself the ultimate supreme leader, but I have a feeling he's just either like the ultimate liar or something. I don't know. You don't have to tell me.
Hey.
Thank you. Gunta always treasure this. Oh, show Gunta something gentlemanly. I'm not going to say anything about that. Yeah, don't hint at anything. I don't want to spoil it. Someone spoiled one of them for me earlier. Way too sus. Yeah, he's way too sus to be the killer. Or the I've never thought he's the mastermind. There's no way.
Hey, Puichi!
And there's my girlfriend. If Suichi or Kaede would have been the mastermind. I feel like when they do the first chapter of like the main character is the bad guy, they can't do that again. See, I've already got her all the way done. Purple sus. No, what about Guichi or Spooichi? Well, whatever. Pick any name you want. Miyu, what are you doing here?
Fucking virgin!
Our girlfriend. I figured me and the twins could swing by and pay your virgin ass a visit. Got a boner yet? What are you doing? What am I doing here? Cheer up! Thanks to me, you can leave this confining place. We can escape. Just come with the computer room on the 4th floor of the academy, but there's no rush, so if you want to rub one out while you think about me, you got time. Okay, I don't know, can you? I actually have no idea. But is there a reason to? Other than just hanging out with them? I thought the reason was you need to get them, like, max friendship, and then you get their item, or you get their skill, and then there's kind of not really a point. You should go befriend to the other ones. Especially if you think any of them are gonna die. But if there is a point, then you can tell me that, but I don't actually Didn't know if there was one. Quickly to the computer lab. I will actually walk there to take a moment. I mean, if you can, you can. I just don't see what the point is other than getting more dialogue, which... There's enough dialogue in this game. I might as well get at least something that might give me a skill that's useful. This way. Hello. Can I get it, please? Obtained it in Monokuma. She was really annoying at first, but she grew on me. I get really annoyed with some of the stuff she says that I have to repeat. I feel like that's just gonna get clipped later. I mean, I like her too, but assuming she doesn't die, which she might, assuming she doesn't die in the next trial or something, there's gonna be a lot more dialogue with her. Alright, almost there. Which, to be honest, I have no idea if she will die or not, so... Plus, I have also no idea if Gunta's gonna die anytime soon, and getting him to max level would be nice. Level 40. Oh yeah, VR. PlayStation VRs. They look like exactly... As I suspected, everyone was brought here. Don't act all depressed just because you didn't get to spend any alone time with me. I look depressed to you? Mugi next time? I don't think he will.
Actually,
No way we won't show up when we were told to. There's a chance to escape. Do I have a level of friendship with her? I know I have a level of friendship with Kibo and Gunta. I don't remember who else I have friendship with. But I still think it smells fishy. Really? Doesn't it smell like something fun's gonna happen instead? You always seem to show up for stuff like this. I've got you figured out. Thanks, the key to our mutual friendship is understanding each other.
Already.
So what's this way of getting out of here? Is there really a way?
sure.
Dodoy, son! Of course there is. Geniuses like me never make a mistake. Are we gonna
Out
escape?
of my way.
We're going to another world, a world with no killing games and no Monokuma. Another world? Oh, you want to know, huh? I wonder what Kibo is like too. Oh, you want to know, huh? Do ya? I can actually just look during these. I forgot I can actually go to the menu. I've got 1 for Kaito, 2 for Gunta. Don't care about him. 1 for Kibo. 1 for Shmugi, and then I finished Miyu's up. I had 1 for Ryoma, but then he died. I think that was it. I think everybody else I pretty much had nothing in. Alright. I'll tell you to bow to me on your knees now. What? Huh? Why? When Sayuchi and Kaede bowed to me, it sort of awoke something in me.
Fuck all y'all.
Now hurry the fuck up and bow to me, you masochistic shits. Huh? Shouldn't you be the one bowing down to us? Huh?
Well,
You want us to listen, right? Then get down on your knees and beg like a dog.
Why?
What the hell? Isn't that weird?
Get it?
Everyone's wasting your precious time on a worthless piece of trash like you. So you better get down, bow down, and beg. Come on, hurry up. Why? I stayed up all night getting this ready for everyone. Okie dokie, then let's go. Wait!
I wanna.
What is this art style? I want to talk about it. Where did this art style come from? She's got a mushroom on her head. I actually feel sorry for her. Well, at least let's hear her out. Do you hear that, Miyu? Good for you.
You get it?
How long are you gonna be depressed for, you sow? Hurry up and tell us, squid breath. Yes, sir.
Please forgive me.
When I said another world, I was talking about this big-ass computer. What? This? There's this device connected to the computer that you put on your head. It uploads your consciousness so you can go to a world created by a computer program.
What?
World created by a computer program.
Got it.
Oh, good to understand. They pad out the length of this game by just throwing you into 2. Make you play entire 2 and then come back. Exit is that computer box. So we gotta break it open and go in. No, if you try to force your way in, you'll just destroy it. You mean this virtual reality, right? It's more than just virtual reality. It's a virtual world. Because your consciousness will be able to move around as if you're in the real world. Ah, it's the Matrix. I saw a movie about that sort of thing on TV when I was little.
That being said,
All right, let's go. I do like Shuichi or Shigumi because of all her references. Huh? Like go to the virtual world? Is this Digimon? Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champion.
I don't wanna.
To the digital world. No way. What? You promised me we all come at the same time. I didn't promise you anything. What are you talking about? Just in case, I should ask you a question. What's going to happen to our consciousness when we are inside the computer? So we're going to use avatars in our new bodies to link our consciousness to the virtual world. How do you know this? Miyu told me already. I helped to prepare our trip to the virtual world. I brought all these seats here. Oh, it's VR chat? Among Us in VR. Purple sus. In exchange, I made her tell me the reason. So that's what the apology was. What you guys talk about? What's this avatar?
Which means
There are characters that will represent you while you're in the virtual world.
Ah,
In other words, this computer will transfer our consciousness from our bodies and shove them into avatars inside the virtual world, and then
I fucking
Ostrich
roll!
we'll have new bodies in a new world. A world without murder and Monokuma. But what happens to our real bodies? Your body will basically be asleep for the duration. In that sense, you're just redeeming stuff. Hi, lol. Your body will. It's like a dream.
Booyah!
All right, let's go. Or all right, let's go. Like I said, we're not gonna do. We're not going. It's definitely dangerous. Shut the fuck up, Darky Lips. I'm telling you, it's not fucking dangerous.
I don't wanna.
Saying that makes it sound even more dangerous. What the? Am I really that untrustworthy?
Listen up.
Well, then you better be relieved to know that I didn't even create this virtual world. Someone else made it, apparently. What? Someone else? Digimon. Digital monsters. Or you play Pokemon. Hey, Miyu, who made the virtual world? I did.
Leave it to Monica.
That's right, it was me. I knew it. Oh, you can really do anything. Wait, which one is Dad?
Father!
Him, he's my
Please
daddy.
stop.
No, I am not.
Let me explain.
Now, let me explain. I used a certain program as a template to create the virtual world. And that program is the Killing Game Simulator.
What?
Killing Game Simulator? Well, with that, I've made up my mind. I definitely won't go in there now. Wait, I said wait, damn it. Monokuma made it. It's dangerous for sure. I've pulled an all-nighter investigating it and I deleted everything dangerous from it. It's definitely safe, I swear. But there's no need to worry. It's just a simulator, right?
no.
No, this is Monokuma we're talking about. It may not even be a real simulator. Dad's right. Whose side are you on? I am not your daddy.
You.
How cruel. Why not accept him as your child for now?
Incomprehensible.
For now? I can't even play along. He's not even my child.
No.
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand.
The problem.
Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys.
Come with me.
So let's just dive right in and we'll do it together.
But
It's a world that Monokuma created, right?
It's fine.
If you don't want to dive in, you can just dip the tip.
Hey.
The tip of what? But you just said you pulled an all-nighter adjusting everything, right, Miyu? So that means it was originally a killing game simulator, but not anymore, right? Yeah, that's right. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that we could use as weapons.
Mommy.
That's what a good mommy would do. Mommy?
Yes.
What's this weird sensation in my chest? Is this what it feels like to be a
How
mom?
exciting!
Let's trust Miyu. We should trust in our friends anyway.
Nuh-uh.
You're on Miyu's side? I'm not taking her side, but I would love... But it feels like I have a feeling we'll find something in this world. Something? I mean, Monokuma created this world, right? Maybe he laid a bait to lure us. You know, Hot Topic had Danganronpa merch? I think I saw once. Like a super duper crazy hidden secret in that world. A secret? Well, Monokuma, did you prepare some sort of bait for us? Oh, bait? Yes, of course I have. Really? This is the first I've heard of it.
Okay.
Me too.
Yes.
Mommy's hearing this for the first time too.
Ah.
She accepted him?
Yeah.
Like Kokichi said, there's a crazy secret hidden somewhere in the virtual world. It's the secret of the outside world. But what are they going to do in the VR world? Thanks, though. Yeah. The secret about the virtual world. All I can tell you is that the secret, if you get your hands on it, you'll instantly learn what's happening outside of the academy. Hold on, what's happening outside? What are you talking about? It's like he's saying something is going on out there, but it can't be, right? Do you think it has to do with those meteorites? Is your curiosity piqued? Well, you have no choice but to go.
Right?
Well, we want to know, so we'll definitely go. Kokichi, what's going on? Did you know about this all along? That Monokuma is hiding a secret in the virtual world? Don't joke like that. It's just a hunch. Anyway, we can't ignore it. It's possible we might find info on the outside world. Maybe with that info, we could even put an end to the killing game. Huh? We could end killing game?
Got it.
Then Guto will go. Guto will go to this virtual world place. Wait, you can't. It's probably a trap set by Monokuma. But if there's even a small chance that we could stop the killing game, we should take it.
I heard it.
That's what my inner voice is telling me. Are you still talking about your inner voice? We're already sick of that all that Atua stuff. As I mentioned before, this has nothing to do with Angie's influence. Whenever I'm lost, my inner voice tells me what to do. I have always obeyed that voice, and I will continue to do so. That is why I'm going to the virtual world.
All right.
Then I'm going to. Huh? You too, Kaito?
Got it.
Yeah, the secret of the outside world stuff worries me, but I want to check this world too. Call it a man's
Idiot's
curiosity.
at it again.
Idiot's at it again.
Shut up.
When a man loses curiosity, he ages. Curiosity is what moves a man. You'd stop knocking now, but I guess I'll be an idiot too.
What do you
You're
mean?
going to? We're going to have to spend a conversation. It's dangerous, but we've been in danger for a while. Ability to gather evidence and reveal the truth. I can't run away. I'll go too. But it's definitely going into dangerous. I'll be convinced in about 2 sentences.
It's true.
No matter how dangerous it gets, we'll just have to do it. Fine, I'll go too. Being left behind will just make me worry. Alright, then everyone except Sumuji is going. Wait, is everyone... Yep, there it was. Said 3 sentences. Wait, if everyone's going to go, I will too. Now everyone's going. Kokichi, are you planning something? Not, of course not. After Kaito punched me, I'm a changed man. Just go, so just relax and just trust me.
Being said,
Alright, then let's get you cockroaches to change your damn minds.
fucking slog.
First, each of you gotta grab a hem and plant your asses in one of those seats.
Understand?
Okay, fine. With Miyu's instructing us, we got into position around the computer.
You see those 2 ports on the back of the visor?
You mean this?
Sword Art Online.
That's where you plug in the 2 cords that connect you to the computer.
Ah, these cords.
The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. I could start throwing down some real fancy techno jargon, but you idiots wouldn't get it. All you need to know is those cords will cram your consciousness and memory into the virtual world. Just don't shove them into the wrong hole. And yes, that is what she said.
Okay, fine. If she said so.
So then, which cords to which ports?
Put the red consciousness cord in the right port, and the blue memory cord in the left.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords?
I don't know. I've never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Well, I guess we'll just have to be careful not to switch the cords then.
It's okay. Just stay calm, then there won't be any problems. Okay. So I hold my chopsticks in my right hand, so... Calm down, Himiko.
Just some fiddling around, we were all hooked into the devices.
Listen up!
There, you just gotta put the helmet on your head. Finally, press the button near your temple and you'll be whisked away. Paradise more beautiful than the real world where there's no murder. Obviously, it's gonna be the island from the second game. So when Gunta press button, avatar person take Gunta to virtual world place. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, sure, whatever makes sense to you. By the way, I tweaked your avatars to make them resemble you guys. Your stream's lagging? Doesn't look like it's on my end. In fact, compared to your current looks... Try refreshing, it might work. In fact, compared to your current looks, they're a major improvement. Congrats, Himiko, you don't need to pay for expensive plastic surgery anymore. So they're gonna change into what, some of the other characters? Never wanted plastic surgery, I like my face. I'm still nervous about this. Shut the fuck up and fucking do it, Four Eyes, jeez. Alright, everybody, let's go. Your streak's lagging. I can't tell if you're saying stream or streak. Probably stream, because K is so close. Can't ignore the chance to discover clues. Let's go. Have a good time! Placed the helmet on my head and took a deep breath and flipped the switch. What's gonna happen? Digimon into the digital world. Welcome to the Neo World program. I mean, I know it's the second game. I get that. I'm more just curious what is actually going to happen. Like, are they going to become avatars from the second or first game? In an instant, we were standing in the other world. Yes, we were there. Or it'll be the first game. Nope. Okay, I love it, actually. This is... So this is the virtual world. Seems like it's completely different from what we were told. These graphics really are disappointing. How are we supposed to be better than the real world? These avatars really are disappointing too. I wanted to have the face of a supermodel. Thought you liked your face. I still have a robot body. I must admit, I was secretly expecting more. You were hoping... So you were hoping for a change, Kibo?
But you know...
But it feels weird. I can move this avatar like I could my own body, right? With this body, I don't have to worry about all that stuff. Huh? What stuff? No, it's nothing.
All right already.
I want to go back.
Wait!
That was quick.
Oh.
Oh, so this is the virtual world. I see, I see. The order everyone's coming in is going to matter. And this is my avatar. I get it now. Ow! Ouch! Owie, 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 owie.
How rude!
What did you do that for?
Oh.
Oh, so that hurt. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I felt genuine pain just now.
Wow!
That's pretty impressive. If you felt pain, that means our senses are connected.
Got a minute?
Our senses are connected. It should be everyone, right? This place is so great. I come here all the time. It's way better than the real world.
Hey!
What the heck are you talking about, you fraud? This place is totally different from what you said. Plus, this avatar has disappointing graphics. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Your looks are nothing to write home about. Trust me, you look a billion times better now.
What was that?
What?
By the way,
Anyway, what do you mean our senses are connected? I need an explanation. Didn't I tell you? Ouch. It means this goes way beyond the realm of virtual reality. We are actually connected.
Please stop!
We get it, so stop hitting me. No can do. Even if they are avatars, I could never hit a person.
That's robophobic.
Even here, I can't accept your robophobia. How are senses set up? When your avatar receives any sensory input, electrical signals are sent to your brain. Your brain interprets those signals as if they experience the sensory input for real. So even if we're not really punched, the brain senses pain signals, or the brain senses pain because of those signals. And since it won't leave any bruises, I can hit you all I want. That's a bully's twisted logic.
Weird.
Huh? Why are our bodies like this? This Himiko's magic? Well, there's a lot of things going on right now, but you don't have to worry, Gonta. So how exactly are we supposed to find the secret of the outside world? We don't even know where to start looking.
Right.
First, we need to learn more about this world. Is there a map available? Yeah, I've got a map, but first I gotta give you a quick warning about this world. Oh, a warning? You need to be quicker on the draw with stuff like that. I'm plenty quick on the draw, but not too quick, because then you can't pull out in time.
Cut it out.
Shut up. Wonder what the rules of this place could be. Can I check the map of the virtual? No! Alright. God, it moves. Okay. What is this phone? What does it connect to? Alright, I guess I gotta talk to her. So, what do you have to tell us, Miyu?
Sure.
Well, it's not that big of a deal, but there's a special rule to this world. Objects here are unbreakable.
Huh?
Objects don't break?
No.
In the virtual world, there are no rules that govern whether objects can break. So any object, no matter what it is, can never be broken. For example, if you stretch a rubber band far enough, it'll eventually tear, you know. But here, the rubber band just won't stop stretching at a certain point. Would stop stretching at a certain point and just not tear at all. For the same reason, your avatars can't get injured. You can still feel pain, though. Told you, it's not a big deal.
Hey!
What are you talking about? That's a really big deal. You're gonna tell us stuff like that. I'm sorry. But that's the only special thing. In every other sense, physics here are the same. Oh, wait, that's right. There's a special thing about the avatars, too.
Don't lie!
There's still more? Spit it out already. What's the special thing about avatars? To make things fair, everyone's avatar in this world has the same average physical strength.
Which means
Does that mean there's no discernible difference in our physical attributes?
What did you
So this world I'm just as strong as Gunta?
No way!
What? Gunta weaker? That's because of Himiko's magic?
That's not good!
No! If Gunta's not strong, Gunta no can protect everyone. It's not my fault, it's just how the world works. Are those the only things different about this world? Yeah, that's everything. By the way, how do we log ourselves out of this world? Oh, that's right, I need to tell you that. If you ever want to log out, you just need to use that phone over there. Just like the Matrix. It's pick it up and say your name. It's simple enough, you shitheads. Also, that phone is fixed. Can't be removed from that room. Which means you have to use this room to log in and out. Whenever you log in, you'll always appear in this room. Okay, I got it.
You get it?
You guys better not cheat by logging out alone. We have to find out the secret to the outside world. Yeah, we got it. So where's this map? The map is posted on the wall outside this room. Follow me. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Can I run? Oh, yeah, super fast. Look at this. You guys are all slow pokes. Boop, 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 boop. It even loads like an old school game. This is funny. Boop, 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 boop.
That being said,
Look, there's a map I prepared for you guys. Study it, you'll know the virtual world like Sumo. I can't say your name today. Knows the back of her neck. Huh? What about the back of my neck? How do you know the spot's sensitive?
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see the back of your neck, huh? Why are you so interested in that? You're gross. Look at map. 2 maps posted here. One is big and one is small. I'll look at that later. This map has mansion written on it.
you know,
This is the map to the mansion, which is the building we're in right now. The entrance in this area is the entrance hall, and the room with the phone and it is the salon. The dining hall, kitchen, and bathroom are also on the first floor. There's no second floor, but I do see a rooftop area. The rooftop, I guess that'd give us a good view. Let's go check it out later. Good idea. Before we do, I should take a look at the big map as well. It looks like a map of the entire virtual
piece
world.
of shit.
Listen up, shithead. Make sure you remember everything about this world. Looks pretty expansive. It even continues past the river. Is this an ellipses here? Showing that it continues? Yeah, I'll tell you what that sign means later. You'll understand once you actually go there. What could she mean by that? Oh, there's another building here. Yeah, it's just a dinky chapel. It was cluttered mess in there. A lot of stuff. Maybe the secret of the outside world is there. Oh, I just noticed there are black lines written around the world map. Does that mean something? Ah, nice of you to notice. Of course it means something. The black line represents a wall.
Huh?
A wall?
Booyah!
Oh, so yeah, the virtual world is actually surrounded by a huge-ass wall.
It can't be.
Surrounded by a wall? Are we trapped even in this
Yeah.
world? No, you're not trapped in here. Beyond that, the wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
Which means...
I see, so the wall is the end of the world. By the way, Mew, you prepared these maps yourself. Not Monokuma, right? That's right, I prepared the maps, so what of it? Oh, that's nothing, I just wanted to know. There was something off about Mew's response. We should be focusing on more important issues right now. Yeah, like where the secret of the outside world is hidden. Is the secret that beyond the walls there's nothing? That like the... pretty hard to find something. We have no clue what we're looking for.
Got a minute?
Where do you think you're going? Huh? I was gonna go do some investigating alone. There's a lot more interesting stuff I want to go check out. Hey, like hell I'm gonna let you do whatever you want. Whatever I want?
No way.
Why do I need your permission, Kaito? I'm free to do whatever I want. I'm going, no matter what you guys say. Well, it'll be a hassle if someone kept watch over me. Kept watch?
Allow Gonta.
Gonta not understand what's going on. Gonta not sure how helpful he can be. But Gonta watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard?
Goodness.
With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okie dokie, let's go.
Wait.
Wait, Koichi!
It's okay.
It's okay, leave it to Gunta. Gotta keep eyes on Gunta. Gunta keep eyes on Koichi. Jesus. Bodyguard? You mean Gunta? Seems like he planned this all along. Jeez, he really knows how to manipulate people. Well, whatever, let's go check out the rooftop.
Booyah!
Alright, follow me if you want to peek up my skirt while you're at it, go for it. Don't want to do that. I don't have mirrors on my shoes. What's this? Strange clock. I should check out the room. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Super run speed. Oh, loading. It's the roof. Huh? Snow? There's snow here. Snow mama. He runs super fast. Huh? It's snow! Look, Maki Roll, it's snow! Look, snow! You a dog? Is it cold here? Our avatars can feel cold?
Sure.
Yep, isn't it great? Not only can you feel cold, but you can even feel pain and pleasure too. In fact, you don't even need to use birth control here. Try to be quiet, please. I feel like the more you talk, the more I dislike you.
That's right.
How about we start by exploring the rooftop? Yeah, let's do that. Probably the one thing I can actually do. That and binoculars. Looks like you got experience with binoculars. You're such an obvious PB Tom. A lot of experience with binoculars? What does that mean? You can see pretty far with these mounted binoculars. I mean, duh, they're binoculars. Feel free to look around with them. Get a good look at everything. Alright. Or nothing that way. Mirari Hills. The binoculars can't see past here. This is where the line on the map was.
You know,
I told you, it's not a line. Then what is it? Why did the binoculars stop there? Aggressive man always coming and going and coming too soon. I'll explain it to you when we get there, so don't get your panties in a bind. What is she talking about? What could be over there? Can I look again? Alright. Alright, so here's the pathway. Goes up. There's the bridge. And that's the line they were talking about. I just want to see if there's anything else. Doesn't look like it. What's back here? Storage room. I should check inside. Things. It seems as though there's anything of interest here. In any case, I rewrote the programs to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Well,
Don't see anything dangerous. This is a simulator. We won't actually die, right? Perhaps all the weapons were deleted. The shelves are empty. The only thing here is the empty docking lattice and a rolled up carpet. It does look safe. Alright. Well, did you manage to examine all the pieces that caught your eye? Yeah, there weren't too many points of interest. It's really cold. I didn't think it'd be snowing. Nice, Himiko. That means if you trip, you'd hit your head. It wouldn't hurt. Don't be rude. I'm not the type to trip that often. It's way too cliched of a gag. Snow and a mansion? How ominous. Great sign, killing game simulator. We're not leaving any footprints in it. What's up with that?
That's true.
Probably programmed like that. It'd be easy to find a culprit from footprints. Yeah, it looks that way, but you don't need to worry about it. This is a simulation where there's no dangerous items here whatsoever. Let's go outside so we can cross the river and head to the chapel. Now we cross the river, I don't remember seeing any bridges. Jeez, you're so fucking stupid. You're approaching Savant-Tard territory. Let's just go over and explain all you idiots at once. See, like that comment right there, I feel like is bad. Kiba, was something wrong? I know that. I like him, the idea that he just talks robot to him. Well, I was just looking at the wall and I started to think about what Miyu said. And how nothing exists beyond the wall. And then I started thinking about the wall surrounding the academy. Oh no, never mind, forget what I just said.
Well then.
We should get going. If we're late, Miyu will chew us out with vulgar profanities. Again, that's exactly what I said. The idea of that nothing exists beyond the wall. Is that the whole secret of the virtual world? Yeah, and then they're basically saying, hey, the apocalypse happened, the world doesn't exist past that large wall. Let us go outside. Nothing here. Is there anything over here? There is nothing. There is nothing. My existence is futile. There is nothing. Why do I exist? Past butter. Oh god. Did you know if you hit up, up, down, and left, right, B, A, B, A, start, they all immediately die? Quit taking your sweet ass time and hurry on. Come on, hurry up. Alright. There's no bridge here after. How are we supposed to cross the river now? Just so you know, my magic doesn't work in this world. Don't tell me we have to swim. Fine, I won't tell you. Besides, you can't go in the river in the virtual world. We should use something as a boat. Jeez, you're not even trying to hide your stupidity. The river's current is far too fast. The boat will get swept away easily. So we need a bridge then. I told you, we've already got a bridge. There's a wider river downstream that connects this one. Next to it, there's a long sideboard that says Mirari Hills. Apparently, it was meant for the mansion. But can't we just use it as a makeshift bridge? We just need to get that signboard. Yeah, but I'll ask the masochist to go get it. He just loves being bossed around.
Hey, Puichi!
Soichi, go get the signboard.
Huh?
What, me?
Jeez.
Yeah, go get the signboard.
Why?
Huh? Yeah, you're a total masochist.
Huh?
Huh? Wait a minute, do you all think that about me? Just to make it special, I want you to get it while you crawl like a dog. I don't think I'll walk normally, thank you. Hey, signboard. Got it.
Right.
I'll just helicopter away. Wait, hold up. I think I can get this. Helicopter away. Oh no, sign spinner. Sign spinner. You just go, Mirari Hills down here. Mirari Hills. Woo! Mirari Hills. Get 5% off your insurance. Alright. Stupid jokes aside.
Piece of shit!
Hey, I thought I told you to crawl like a dog. You actually thought I'd be on all fours? Whatever, quit wasting time and lay the signboard across the river.
Sure.
Ah, it fits perfectly. We'll have a bridge to ourselves now. Gotta walk over that shabby looking signboard.
Moron.
Your brains must be smaller than your tits. I told you objects don't break. So even this crappy signboard can be a sturdy bridge in this world. The signboard is the only bridge we got. So don't fuck it up and let it get washed away. If the signboard gets washed away by the river, we won't have a bridge anymore. Alrighty, you're so annoying.
Oh?
Huh? There's a bridge? Oh, thank God, I gave up when I realized there was no way to cross the river. Where were you and what were you doing? I was in the forest over there looking for the secret of the outside world, but unfortunately I couldn't find it. Well, I wasn't expecting it to be that easy. Right, Gunta? Yeah. More convenient when it's all together anyway. What do you mean convenient? Nothing. Let's just cross the river. She didn't even walk across the bridge.
Hey.
Hurry up and get over here, guys. Be too late to head back now. Alright. Let's let everyone's animation finish. It was not as stressful, but the thing about objects not breaking was true. That's what I've been saying! Aren't we just beyond the wavy line drawn on the map? You find out, you keep going forward, why don't you go check it out? This is disconcerting.
Huh?
What was that?
What?
What was that? What just happened? For a second, I felt like I lost consciousness and everything went black, and now I'm here. That didn't happen to our bodies, but it happened to this world?
Huh?
What do you mean? But that is an accurate description, as if the world itself switched over.
Right.
Would it be loading? Correct! I mean, erect!
Oh my.
You said it right the first
That
time.
being said,
Anyway, Four Eyes is right. You all just passed through the map loading point.
you know,
In some games, if you go into a building, it'll take a moment for the inside to fully load. Well, the outside is just like that too, because the virtual world is divided into two large maps. The wavy line represents where the two maps meet. Think of these two maps as if they're two different rooms. In the same way, you have to go through a door to move between two rooms. To move through the two maps, you have to pass through the map loading point. Now, why we can't see past the point of binoculars on the roof? Obviously, you can't see what's inside one room when you're standing out inside the other. Oh, a map loading point. Aha! How fun! So not only does your sight get cut off, but sound gets cut off too. You can't hear anything where inside the map loading point, so no sound goes through either.
All right.
So the chapel is over here, right? Then I'm gonna go ahead then.
Hey.
Hey, don't go just by yourself.
I told you.
You pay attention, you're gonna get tricked. Let's go! Super run! Let's look around. Nothing there. Nothing there. Anything interesting? This is the secret to the outside world. I heard 7 Monachites. Hell yeah. That was definitely the secret to the outside world. Boop, 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 boop. Go into the chapel where we're gonna do the killing game. Go.
well then.
This is the chapel. It's a mess, right? Searching this place is gonna be pretty hard.
Booyah!
Well, we've checked all the important places in the virtual world.
Listen up.
Let's split up and look for the secret of the outside world. We're splitting up, huh? It's probably better. I wonder what the secret of the outside world could be. Monokuma did not give us much information about it either. We're unable to find it if we don't know what it is. No point in asking whether we find it or not. We just gotta do it. Yeah, that's right. Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. It's bound to turn up. Sounds like we have a difficult task ahead, but I guess we'll have to see it through. Oh yeah, before we split up, I wanted to ask you something, Miu. What are they whispering
Piece
about?
of shit.
Mind your business, titless. Quit sticking your pot belly where it doesn't belong. I don't have a pot belly, and I definitely don't have a pot belly. You're not denying the first part? So who's gonna decide how we split up?
Leave it to me.
Just leave it all to me. I'll figure out how everyone should split up in a flash.
Wait.
Wait, hold on, I'll decide that. I know this world better than any of you, so I'll decide. Are you sure? Kaito, I want you to search the rooftop of the mansion. I gotta go to the rooftop, it's cold. There's no way the faint-hearted Kaito can search in the cold.
All right.
Alright, bring it on! All I gotta do is search the rooftop then. They don't really seem to get along. Kokichi, you're in charge of the salon. Okay, I got it. We need about 3 more people to search in the mansion. Doesn't matter who.
What?
His plan suddenly became really sloppy all of a sudden.
Oh, I see.
Then Gunta can come with me. We can search the mansion's surroundings since no one else wants to deal with the cold. Okay, Gunta, come with you.
Yeah.
The true gentleman must always volunteer to do work. So you're just going to use Gunta again? I've decided I'm going that way too. I've got to make sure you're not abusing poor Gunta. We still need 1 more for mansion duty. Soichi, come with us. Okay. Maki upset because she's all by herself now. Even if I asked her, I suspect she'll just ask me if I wanted to die again. I should keep quiet for now.
Booyah!
Alright, everyone else stick with me in here in the chapel. Let's look for the secret. So Himiko, Maki, Miu, and myself understood. Let's go back to the mansion so we can find the secret of the outside world.
Maki roll.
Do a good job, Maki Roll.
Hey, so
Hey, is Maki Roll mad? Suichi, did you do something? I don't know why. It's here. Makes sense for the chapel to have an organ. Kaede would have probably played the organ too. Sure is messy in here. Mountains of books, posters, looks like Christmas decorations. Was this meant to hide the outside world? That's
Leave
something
it to me.
Monokuma would do. We'll search around the chapel. I will show you that I'm leagues apart from this household cleaning robots.
Okay.
Alright, I'll leave the chapel to you, Kipo. Did the same thing. Sure is messy in here. Doesn't matter. Okay, same thing. I'm already tired. If you want to help, don't hold back. I was just taking a look around. I'll go investigate the mansion. Alright, fine. Let's go.
All right.
Did everyone cross the bridge? Let's go to the mansion.
Huh?
Whoops, my hand slipped. What are you doing?
Ah.
I just came here to see you guys off and my hand accidentally
don't
slipped.
screw around.
That was obviously on purpose.
Um.
It wasn't on purpose, it was an accident. Keep talking shit, you only attract ugly bitches. You want to spend the rest of your life surrounded by ugly bitches, dumbass?
Ugh.
Not even an insult. I'm famous for attracting ugly people.
Um,
What are they fighting about? Met a lot of people till now. Never met someone so messed up.
Shit.
Seriously! That girl is too much trouble.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, there's one more person here.
but
What are the people in the chapel gonna do? Now they have no way to get across. Oh, you're right. You can only log out from the salon in the mansion. Well, maybe Mio could fix it later. Let's just get to the mansion already.
That's right.
We'll deal with that them later. First, we gotta find the secret to the outside world. Secret to the outside world? I can't imagine what it would be. All I gotta do is hope it means a way out. Alright. So obviously this is a trap for them. I don't know why, but... Got hair in my mouth. Alright. Scope the outside first. I like how it's so old school, like this technically is not a thing you can get behind right now. Is there really not anything out here? Alright. Goodbye. Gunta and Kaito are gonna check the mansion surroundings at the rooftop. I'll go to the salon. So can the plain pair, Tsumugi and Shuichi, go plainly search the dining hall and kitchen? Sorry, it's my fault you got plain paired with me. But everyone knows that the plain pair are just plain dangerous. I don't know about that. Gunta, go now. It's surprisingly cold out there, so be careful and come back here to warm up. Thank you, but Gunta be okay. Gunta not smart enough to get sick.
Man.
Someone who isn't smart would want to save everyone. They only think of themselves. Oh, thank you! Alright, let's stop the fun chit-chat and find the secret to the outside world. We don't know what's waiting for us.
okay.
All right.
Alright, we want to hurry up. I want to go back to my real body. These avatars aren't that bad. Huh? These avatars? Just kidding, it's a joke. I'm just joking. Gonna go check out the rooftop. You better not slack off.
Gonta.
Okay, yes, go.
Hey.
Alright, we should go. Let's go. Does no one check the bathroom? Alright. So I'll check the dining room. Can you please check the kitchen?
Leave it to me.
Alright, the kitchen is over here.
What's wrong?
Sorry.
Fine. I know it's supposed to be searching for the secret to the outside world, but what is it? An object? Something else entirely? Let's just search anywhere, everywhere. Searched every nook and cranny, but I didn't looked anywhere, but I didn't find anything suspicious. Perhaps I missed something. I'll look one more time. Found nothing though. It's been a while, but I can't find anything. I haven't found anything even after all this. It can't be in the kitchen. What should I do? Search somewhere else?
Shuichi!
How'd your search go? I didn't find anything. How about you? The same, but I checked every corner and didn't find a thing. I'm starting to wonder if there's even actually anything hidden in here. Flashback. It was Koichi who steered the conversation, but why would he do that?
That's...
There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it and I thought I saw Miu.
Huh?
Yeah.
Bang.
What?
What was that
No.
sound? Heard as if something struck hard, but it came from the outside. Let's go. Oh, well, I can't really see out the window. Nothing in the entrance hall.
What should we do?
Oh no!
What?
That was Kibo's voice. I think I heard him outside. He sounded close. But Kibo should be in the chapel. Let's go outside. It'll be faster to see for ourselves.
Oh,
Oh, Shuichi and Chuzumi. Tsumugi.
Gonta!
Did you see Kibo around anywhere? No, Guta not see him. I heard his voice close by. Did something fall off the roof? You heard that loud noise, right? Gunta hear noise, but Gunta not see anything, huh? What could that mean? Thought I heard the sound of Kibo's voice close by, but Guta didn't see anything?
Hey!
Alright, my talent is solving mysteries, so that's what I'm going to do.
Alright.
We need to figure out why Kibo screamed. Let's head to the chapel. Something might have happened there. I want to look around the building first.
Huh?
Toilet paper? Never mind that. Alright. Shoot, okay. Not gonna let me look around.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, perfect timing. Is there anything over there that can serve as a bridge?
What?
What? Huh? Kibo's over there. Then what was that shouting I heard earlier?
Well,
Just hurry up and find something else to replace the bridge with.
Right.
Yeah, we might be able to make it in time. Make it in time? What do you mean?
Hey!
What happened? Why are you guys making such a
Kokichi.
scene? Kokichi? Didn't see anyone in the dining room. I went to looking for you guys. Looks like everyone is in trouble now that Miu dropped the bridge.
Kokichi.
This is no time for laughter. This is no time for laughter. We need a replacement bridge. Oh, but the bridge is over here, you know.
Huh?
What? Come over here.
All right.
Let's go.
But
Let's just wait and see what happens. Let's just wait and see what happens.
Oh yeah.
Allow Gonta.
Leave it to Gunta. Gunta just need to carry signboard.
All right.
Now that it's dealt with, let's head back to where everyone was. Are they back yet?
hey,
They're here. Gunta just need to put board over the river.
You get it? Got
Put
it.
the bridge down. They're complaining about whether it'll break or not. So they're back over.
What happened?
What's wrong? What happened over there? I'll explain later, but we need to log out right now. Log out?
Oh?
Where's Miu? Something happened to her. What do you mean?
Well...
We're not sure, but her avatar isn't moving. Maybe something happened in the real world that's preventing her from moving it. This looks real bad, guys. Okay. Let's head to the salon and log out ASAP.
hey,
Where's
well,
Kaito?
That's...
Kaito, I don't know. He ran here as fast as I could. I didn't check the roof.
Huh?
You didn't even bother to go check him for a minute on
Shuichi.
the roof? Shuichi, let's go. Dot, 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 dot. I don't see him up there. Still don't see him up there. Did you check the roof? He wasn't there. Oh my god, I'm yawning. He wasn't there? No one was on the roof. I tried calling for him, but there was no answer. Where'd he go?
What's the point?
Probably logged out by himself first. But don't worry, he's stupid enough to get himself killed. But I don't know. I know he won't really die. I have to hurry and log out. I have to check on Miyu. Dang it. Want to go to the bathroom? There's something in there.
Shuichi!
Hold on, Sushi. We can only log out one person at a time. Going to have turn next. So going to just say name and phone and someone come get him? Who cares? Just do it already.
Gonta.
Gonta Kuhara. Disappears. That's what logging out looks like. So the avatars disappear when we log out. But Miyu's avatar is still here and unmoving, right? What does that mean? Anyway, let's hurry and go back. Suhiri Shirogane.
Right?
Oh, Suichi, you can log out before me. I'm sure your detective's intuition is kicking in, so go ahead.
Shuichi!
Oh, wait, now that we're alone, I want to tell you something. What is it? You're really useful, huh?
Hey!
How about you stop hanging out with that dumb old Kaito and be my friend instead? I think I can be useful too, you know? I can help you save everyone. And you want to save everyone, right?
I'm...
Suichi Sayara. I got rejected, but I won't give up that easily. When I find someone I like, I do anything to get them to notice me, even strangle them. Alright, here's the little killing sound that's gonna happen. When I opened my eyes, I could only see black. I was logged out. My helmet was on my head, blocking my vision. Then I realized and quickly reached up and grabbed the helmet and pulled it off, but when I did, a nauseating sight was waiting for me. Who's dead? Who's dead? She is... Oh, is she literally strangled? That sucks. Or did they rip her helmet off Miyu's cold, dead body? My girlfriend! Live and let live. Live and let the something, something, something. I don't know. Daybreak. The sun had risen while we were inside the virtual world. A body has been discovered.
Ding dong dong ding!
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please report to the computer room. Wait, you're already here?
Now then.
Wow, I get to bring you the body discovery announcement live. Whew, doing it live is great. Better than beer and fucking. Huh? Why do you always have to say such a potty mouth? I was holding back because we already had one vulgar cast member, but now it's my time to shine.
That's nice.
Thankfully, I'm adorable, so I can get away with saying all kinds of crude stuff. Yay, I finally get to be a foul-mouthed asshole. Oh, what a vulgar last word.
Hey,
What's wrong, Monotaro? You're just staring blankly at the body. Staring at the body. Mommy. We barely heard the announcement as we stared at Miyu dumbfounded. We just stared at Miyu's corpse.
that's terrible.
It's terrible. Why did it end up like this? Miyu, why? What's going on? Why was Miyu killed? Gunta not understand either. Miyu, like this when Gunta wake up.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? Why this happened? Well, it's an obvious murder happened. Murder?
Weird.
What do you mean? Did Gunta happen while Gunta was asleep? We weren't asleep. That wasn't a dream. We were in the virtual world. Where's Kaito? That's right, Kaito. Almost as if on cue. You heard footsteps running down the hallway, growing louder. Door burst open. Hey, what's all this about? What was the body discovery announced? What? Miyu? What the hell's going on? Oh, you're too late. Okay. All the others finished gasping in terror already. But anyway, where were you this whole time, Kaito? What were you doing? I was just taking a nap. Taking a nap? You were sleeping? Gunta was sleeping too. Had a strange dream. Gunta didn't understand anything. As I said, that was the virtual world. So you logged out by yourself and took a nap without our permission.
You know,
I suddenly got logged out. Before I realized it, I was back here. You were logged out involuntarily?
okay.
I didn't know if it was okay to log back in, so I went back to my room and slept.
Damn it.
When I woke up, when the body discoverer woke me up, I rushed over here. Hey, Kaito, if you're gonna lie, then you might as well do it better. Do you think you can make the killing game more exciting with a crappy lie like that? It's not a lie, I really was sleeping. Hold on a minute, we can discuss whether or not that's a lie later. What we need to do right now is begin the investigation. We need to discover who killed Miyu. You seem ready. Well, of course you are.
Right?
One of your dear friends was killed, and so it's finally time for you to shine. Explain it however you like. The fact is, if we don't find out who the culprit is, we'll all be executed. But I won't let that happen if we just survive the culprit so we can all survive. Even if the culprit is Kaito?
Screw around.
What?
Okay.
No, please save your arguments for the class trial. In the meantime...
Dun, 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 dun.
Ta-da! The Monokuma file! With this, you can even investigate up Mew's asshole. Even there?
Now then.
Well then, do your best. I'm certain you guys make this turn of events very entertaining. Asshole! Okay.
Daddy!
Seems to really enjoy that word.
Yeah.
Alright everyone, let's do this. I'll find the culprit this time no matter what. What are you being so cheery about? Well, what are you sad about? You guys hated her not as much as you hate me, but still. It's not the issue, of course. I thought she was loud and annoying, but I never wanted her to die. I wanted us to all escape together. Mia was certainly brash and spirited, but she wasn't a bad person.
Listen closely.
Believe me, I had her perform maintenance on my body. I know very well. I want to cry, but I can't. I should have Mia install crying function. Wouldn't your tears cause you to short circuit? Not at all. My body is completely waterproof.
Jeez.
This isn't the time for that. Oh, Guta can no forgive this. Guta never forgive this. Never forgive culprit either.
Go to idiot.
But Guta never forgive self. Guta prepared to protect everyone, but Guta failed to protect Miyu. Guta could could protect anyone again. Guta is failure as gentleman. So tired of this awful feeling. I have to do something. I can't let this. Shuichi, don't carry this burden all by yourself.
Listen up.
You're my sidekick, don't forget.
Yeah.
We're gonna do it together if we work together. No way, Jose.
What?
What?
Well, you know.
Shuichi is the most reliable person in a class trial, you know. Why would we let such an important person work together with a suspect like you? Suspect? You're saying that if I was the culprit, Shuichi would hide the truth and protect me?
Screw around.
Bullshit. Don't underestimate Shuichi. Even if I was the culprit, he's the type of guy that would see through things. But remember Kaiete's class trial?
Shut up.
He saw through that, didn't he? I believe in Shuichi.
Okay.
Kaito? You love to believe, don't you? You're a regular
You
Naruto.
really don't get it.
But that belief can turn against you. Especially in this killing game, you know. I've got no idea what you're talking about. I don't get it at all. Fine, if you're gonna get all worked up over it, then me and Shuichi won't team up.
Don't worry about it.
Just for now. To hear him say all that, I can't stay
I
quiet.
believe in you.
That said, try to get through this on your own. Clear me of suspicion with your own power. If you can be cleared. I don't like this at all. Feels like another one of Kokichi's tricks. Of course, this is Kaito we're talking about. Nothing I could say could change his mind. Regardless, there's one thing I can do. I can't be afraid. I can't get lost now. Or to protect everyone, I have to do something. I have to do something. Investigate. First, I should check the Monokuma file. Alright. The victim is the ultimate inventor, Mio Aruma. The body was discovered in the 4th floor computer room. Approximate time of death is 6:30 a.m. and there's no external wounds on the body. That's it? No external wounds, killed around 6:30 in the morning. Time of death happens 30 minutes before now while we were still in the virtual world. Kokichi, what do you want? You don't have to be so wary of me. It's not like I'm going to get in your way, Shuichi. I just hate lies so much I tend to... I hate lies so much that I tend to suspect others a lot. Kaito said he would team up with me for you in this case. But I can't trust those words.
So that means
That's why I'm keeping an eye on you just in case he tries to bother you.
it's true.
Keeping an eye out. Don't take it the wrong way though. I'm not trying to replace Kaito as your partner, okay?
All right.
But I'll help you as much as I can. So where are we going to investigate now? Why do I have to have him... What is he up to now? Why is he following me? Monokuma file number 4 has been added to your truth bullets section. Small bottle. Hmm? Something on the seat. It's a small bottle. I feel as though I've seen it before. This is yours, right, Suichi?
Huh?
Mine. No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab. Oh, that's right. This was in the Ultimate Detective's lab.
Right?
Yep, it's that poison. How do you know about this? I already checked it. We are in a killing game, right? There's poison and tricks prepared, then of course I'd investigate them ASAP. Is that... it's not so I can use it. I check in case someone else uses them.
By the way,
Is that really true? By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Huh?
The label. According to the warning here, this poison is pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it is to be taken directly. But when it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if it only sips a bit. Which means if you could get the victim's mouth open, you could kill them instantly. I can't imagine a better method. I can't imagine a better method of killing someone who's logged in. By the way, I should tell you what symptoms of this poison causes. It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode, which makes the white of your eyes turn blood red. Bloodshot eyes is important information. Well, that's about everything about this poison. Am I doing a good job? Maybe it's time to acknowledge me as your partner. I thought I remember you saying you didn't want to be my partner. Did I? Well, sometimes I lie about thinking about it.
anyway,
Seriously? Anyway, who brought this poison? Think the culprit did? Brought the poison? I can't be certain yet. But I do know that the poison was left on that person's chair. His chair. Visors. This device that we wore on head. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, others have them removed. I'm positive that they were unplugged after logging out. That's it, the cords. They were supposed to plug in the two cords from the computer in our helmets. The red from consciousness, the blue from memory. If those got mixed up. Could do something bad. A glitch. Device's instructions were added to the truth bullets section. Let's look at hers. Hers is different. Alright, it was the same thing. Body! Hands are clasped around her neck as if she was gasping for air. Her eyes are wide open in panic. She must have suffered quite a bit.
wow.
Ew, that's her grody face. Mio must have suffered a lot. Vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch. Stop, Kokichi. Even if you're joking, that's too far. You're right. You should never speak of ill of the dead, no matter how much you hate them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty toilet of a person. Suppose I'll never get Koichi to change. But what's her cause of death? It doesn't say in the file. May I? I wanted to let you know just in case it turns out to be a clue.
By the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mio's body. She was still wearing the helmet and her body was contorted into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did and she helped me take Mio's helmet off. And then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
why?
How is that a confession? Anyway, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer like this? Mia's corpse has been added to the truth bullet section. Well, I wonder if this is a trick killing. Someone gave her something that would like make her look weird or paralyze her. And then they come out and then they look at her weird like that and pull off the helmet and that kills her. Computer. From at the time of death, okay, we were killed. She was killed while we were installed in the virtual world. All right. I've searched all of that. I just need to talk to everyone, I guess. Let's talk to Kaito first.
That's right.
Suichi, I gotta explain just so you don't misunderstand. Explain what? You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, alright? Alright, let's hear it then. What? Why are you... Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is the real prejudice of this game, after all.
Hey,
Just ignore him and talk to me.
I mean,
About the whole logging off thing, I didn't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world on the rooftop, a circle lit up under me. I was suddenly sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out. Same thing happened when I used the phone to log out. How did that happen on the roof? And what happened after you logged out?
So...
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired. The body discovery announcement woke you up?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back.
Hey.
Do you remember what condition Miu's body was when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention. I don't know. Didn't notice anything wrong, like she was dead or not? Like I said, I didn't know! So I just need you to object the contradiction in your testimony. Said I'm not lying. In order to find the truth, you can't be biased. This account has been added. Alright. East found the body first. I've been wondering, what was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway? It's true, we got sidetracked. Never discovered what the secret was. We couldn't find anything in the chapel, and you found nothing in the mansion, right?
Okay.
Nope, we didn't
My
find
bad.
anything. I didn't find anything.
Right?
And knowing them, if they had found something,
Yeah.
they would have told us. Yes, they would have, unlike you. The robot's being sassy with me. Did you know robots don't need warm blood to function? They become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor Miu. He told us he couldn't even cry when he wanted to. He went so far to stage his dramatic reaction. That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too. They're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses. You know how to work that computer, Maki? Nope, not really. I've never really used this program before either. I see. That would make it difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I did find the text file regarding this program. It has the info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much. Oh, so what did it say? If you don't want to tell me, at least tell it to Suichi. According to this text file, the killing game simulator uses a certain program as its base. It's called the Neo World program. Never heard of it.
well,
In this game simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed. But any damage inflicted to your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock. So this is the first time we're hearing of this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you died from a fatal injury, but more important question is, why did Mio keep such an important detail a secret? It is strange why she didn't mention such an important detail. Did she hide this from us on purpose? That's all it says about it, though. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world. Warps and special transportation like mounts do not exist,
See.
so you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts. That's all it says in this
Thank
text
you.
file.
But...
But if the info is the text
What are
file
you talking-
correct,
Nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, but if I'm just saying the file could be rewritten, is it possible someone rewrote the original info with false info? But to determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
This looks like a job for me.
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. I want to help you. What are you
Hey,
saying? Won't you let me help? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with
What are you
computers now.
talking about?
No way!
We're not allowed to help with participants as mascots. We gotta stick to that
I don't
rule.
care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone. I want to avenge my dead mommy.
Huh?
Not that!
You've forgotten that she's not her mother, and you've forgotten the important person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig. I'm busy avenging mommy's death. Goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. I don't know who she's talking about. Alrighty then, let's do this.
So what?
Thanks.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Fine, I'll leave it to you. I suppose I have no choice. Alright, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. Wow, I just got a weird, like, COVID message on my phone. Just double checking it. Alright, I'm not. Okay, sorry.
This stinky little computer.
His hands are...
All
Already analyzed a few things. Okay, hold up. I got a tickle in my throat for a half second.
Okay.
Text file is consistent. It doesn't look like it was altered.
This?
I also found this as well. It looks like an information event and everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that this was altered either. It's definitely accurate.
Hey,
Could you show it to me? So, everyone logged in, then Maki logged in, then Kokichi and Gunta logged in, then Mio logged in. Exactly how it was before. Then we spent all that time in there. Kaito logs out a while ago. Then Kibo and Himiko and Maki and Gunta, Tsumugi. Then me, then Kokichi, 2 minutes later.
Well,
Aside from Miu, everyone has logged in and out once.
You're right.
And it would appear there's no one secretly logged out and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes Kaito, he logged out ahead of us. No, it couldn't be him. There's also something else I noticed. Looks like some parts of the program were rewritten. Program's been rewritten.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu is the only person capable of doing that, so what files did she rewrite?
Okay.
I gotta analyze what she rewritten, but it'll take time. As long as it's done by the class trial, then whatever.
All right.
Then I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program.
that's true.
Alright. Okay, who else am I supposed to talk to then? I guess...
Like I thought.
Oh yeah, she saw Miu from the dining room window. You thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Suichi about it. There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it and I thought I saw Miu. Oh, yes, you saw Miu then. Thought I must have been mistaken since they could have been by the chapel. You're saying you were mistaken so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
Because
If you'd have been positive it was Miu, then you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death.
hey,
This is speculation, Koichi. You can't judge in hindsight. So we went a little off topic. I wanted to ask you something earlier. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? Well, I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi, and then we were talking about it. Bang. Heard a loud noise and rushed into the entrance hall. Oh no, what was that? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside.
Huh?
Wasn't he at the chapel?
Okay.
We heard Kibo from the entrance hall. He should have been at the chapel. That's weird. You shouldn't be able to hear anything. Even Miu said that. Well, unless you're on the other side of the bridge. God, they're really wanting to flash back so much.
I see.
How are we able to hear?
hey,
Did you hear the loud noise or Kibo's voice at all? I'm not sure. I must not have noticed. I was too busy searching.
Hey.
Don't screw around.
Huh?
Ah.
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, like I said, it was pretty much everything. We saw Gunta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. Then we met up with Kokichi. And when we used the signboard I found as the bridge, what about it though? Did you notice anything? I suppose not. I see you're working hard.
Shut up!
Alright. Loud noise, her account. Okay, he's just talking about the Cubs. I talked to these two. I think I talked to Gruntar already. Never thought Miu would be killed. When I saw our avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but that's right. You saw that Mio's avatar stopped moving in the virtual world. Me, Kibo, and Maki found her avatar. Can you tell me more details about it? We were looking for the secret outside world of the chapel. Mio was too right. No, Mio volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us. She volunteered to look outside. We searched, but we couldn't find anything. That's right when we started to get tired. All of a sudden, we heard a really loud sound outside. That must be the sound I heard as well. Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside. Something hit the chapel wall. So we all rushed outside to check the side of the chapel and we found Miu's avatar. That's when you went to log out to check Miu's real body, correct? But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason. Then while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up. Testimony sounds important, especially how they couldn't cross the river. Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. That helped us narrow down the people who could have come in contact with Miu. Who could have come in contact with Miu at the chapel.
Hey.
Gunter,
are you alright?
So dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way.
Oh, Gunter, I want to know what you think. Rare, I know. But who do you think is the culprit?
Gunter don't know.
Gunter not know. Murder already happened when Gunter wake up. But why this happened? Why Miu killed? Gunter not understand. Gunter not understand anything. But Gunter frustrated and sad. Gunter could protect Miu. Seems all over the place right now. Oh man. You can't think of it all when he's like this.
It's true.
But Gunter doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling the truth. Well, I guess as a big dum-dum like Gunter doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place. Don't talk to him like that. I'm so disappointed in you, Gunter.
Sorry.
When I first met you, something I don't remember. I thought you'd be more useful. Gunter, so sorry. Gunter, so sorry. You could protect me, you.
Hey.
You feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit. This is the culprit's fault. Pull yourself together and help us. All right, Gunter, understand.
Yeah.
Let's find his spirit. All right. Suppose I've investigated everything I can here.
Hey.
No.
Oh, I see.
Yep,
Huh?
we got to go back in the virtual
See?
world.
Got it.
Oh?
Ugh. Yeah.
We go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With that, I might be able to clear my name. May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
Alright.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I could be that avatar again? Huh? Do you actually like the avatar after all? I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program. Good to search this place more. This is no time to be sleeping. That's not where... Oh, that's fine. Then I'll stay here too. Oh, surprise, you're gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
But I'm too busy, you know. I'm busy too, you know. I have to watch Maki in case she tries to do anything deceitful. Deceitful? Well, you and Kaito are pretty close. You might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Good thing Gota's here with me. Your glare is too scary to handle alone. Gota wouldn't risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Hey, if you're gonna keep saying messed up crack like that, then I'm gonna kick your ass into something. It's fine, just ignore him and hurry to the virtual world. Let's focus on solving the case.
Goodness.
Thank God, I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak
So
around.
that means...
So anyway, I'll leave you to the virtual world to you, Suichi. But I'm not exaggerating when I say this class travel can only be solved by you. Your talent here can save the useless people here. Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already. We entered the virtual world. Digimon. It's so weird they have to sit next to the body. We picked the same seats.
So the red cord goes in.
Yeah, let's.
right as the hand I hold. If you're that worried, what?
We place the device on our head and flip the switch. The virtual world. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Digimon. Log in. Log in, log in, log in, log in.
Great, huh?
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. You liked it after all.
100%.
We're back here. Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in now isn't possible unless we're in this room.
Huh?
And how did I get log out when I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
We need to investigate that area too. First, we're gonna go check Miyu's avatar, right? I think her avatar is still near the chapel. Let's go to the chapel where we'll investigate the dead body. To check the map before heading to the chapel. Yep, map of the mansion. How did the sign get over there? That's the real question. How did the sign get there? The water didn't flow that way. There's definitely a secret to it. Don't know what it is. I'm betting you there's a way that you can glitch it.
Hey, Shuichi.
Huh?
You're the type of kid
No.
who stares at maps.
Shuichi!
Hold up. Wait a second. I bet I know what it is. So the way that this looks like it's connected that way, but with the way the cliff is, I'm betting you the map is completely around. So you could walk to the right, or if you found a way to do it, you could walk to the right and be on the left side of the map. I couldn't do it, but I'm guessing because like the cliff looks exactly the same. The river mouth looks exactly the same. Obviously on the top, the forest could be cut off right where that mountain is. It's like supposed to be a loop. And so, you actually can, because like you shouldn't have been able to hear the bang. Oh, Tony, thank you for following. You shouldn't be able to hear the bang also if it happened at the chapel. All right, we're here, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone. You're not alone anymore.
That's wrong.
Investigating. I investigate the clock. Well, I don't think the clock has anything to do with the case, apparently. Suichi, can you please come with me?
happened?
What happened? I think I found something strange. I don't know whether it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way. It's this toilet paper.
That's
Why
right.
would it be in a place like this? It's cold here.
Huh?
Huh?
Which means
My initial thought is someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
No, I don't think that's it. I don't think avatars have bowel movements. I don't have to go at all.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah,
Wait.
but
Still strange. Why would toilet paper be in a place like this? Could this be related? Toilet paper? Alright. Can I go back in the house? Alright, well. I have to go the other way. Like, I feel like there's like a way, like she has it programmed where you could go one way and it flips you to the other side. Like maybe it's down here, but I don't get how the board could have gone like all the way that way and end up on this side. This is going to be added to the truth bullets. Isn't this a signboard that she threw into the river? Whoops, my hand slipped.
You know,
It's not some other signboard, right? It says there's only
No.
one of them. It's definitely the same. I brought back the one that was stuck on the rock in the river.
but
There's something that's bothering me. Box signboard weren't on the chapel side of the map. They were on the mansion side. But what about that bothers you? It just got washed up from the chapel to the mansion. From the chapel to the mansion, the flow of the river is odd.
Shuichi!
Think about it later. See, I already mentioned this. Exactly what I said. Alright, we need to investigate the scene for now.
As I thought.
Whoa, that's a lot of things. The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her.
So...
No possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene after all. Not for sure. Just how like we had left it. Pretty confident in my memory. I memorized a magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
I think I'm lying. I can start the chant right now, you know.
Unfortunately,
No, thank you. I don't think. No, thank you. I don't think we could wait a whole year. Logged out avatar disappears, but if a real body dies, the avatar remains unchanged.
Actually,
Jeez.
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened? It isn't like we're gonna start investigating now, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
It's a hammer. Why would there be a hammer in this world? I removed everything dangerous, is what she's saying. She deleted dangerous objects. What about was she lying, and why would she lie? It's a cell phone. There are cell phones in this world. What could they be used for?
No.
Ah, that's it. It's a phone, so... Cell phone? I can't believe there's something like this here. Would you like to help me out with something? I just want to test
Come
something.
on.
Help you out? Of course. I never say no to...
Thank you.
Thank you.
know, is that all right?
You don't have to do anything. Just stand here. Kaito Moyota.
I knew it.
He logged out, just as I thought. This phone can be used to log out, just like the phone in the salon. And it proves it doesn't have to be the person themselves if you just say their name. You can log out anyone you like. Yeah, I knew this would be the case. Thanks to Kaito's help, I'm starting to pin this down. I bet Kaito was pretty surprised when he logged out all of a sudden. I should apologize for that later. Used avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. A logged out avatar body disappears, but if the real body dies, the avatar remains, making sense for a killing game simulator. If the body disappeared, we couldn't investigate. The avatars never show injuries, so they stay the same. She still looks almost alive.
but
Her face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Been added. Piece of lattice is here. That is a mysterious object. It's a wooden mat. It's used common in bathrooms.
eh?
I didn't see anything like that at the chapel. Where'd it come from? Not from the chapel, then why is it here? I just figured it out with my magic, you did?
See.
Someone used that instead of the signboard across the river.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty fast. Even if he did use it to cross it, there's no reason to be here. I was just trying to test you. Why would you want to test me? Not positive why this lattice is left here, but I'm sure it must have something to do with it.
Hey.
Looking for the secret, she volunteered to check outside the chapel as we started the search. We heard a really loud sound that must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from the inside. Something hit the chapel wall. I rushed outside to check the side of the chapel. We found our avatar. Then we all tried to go to the mansion. We got to the river, blocked for some reason. Standing around wondering, you guys showed up.
Actually,
You can't see footprints in the snow.
You're right.
yeah.
Alright. Let's talk to Kibo.
Um,
What's wrong, Kibo? Something
Well.
bothering you? I just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might be relevant to the case. I heard
yes.
whispering? Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching. Yeah, but before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miyu. It would seem Koichi and Miyu had made plans to meet each other. Meet
Yes.
each other? Koichi was confirming the specific place they were going to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I was certain the rooftop was mentioned. And those two met on the rooftop?
Oh,
But it's strange, right? If they were planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop, why did Miyu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
That's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would have waited to search the mansion. She would have wanted to search the mansion. Either way, we shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. We were searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found our avatar. And no bridge across the river, so she couldn't have gone to the chapel of the mansion. Something is strange about all that. Alright, I finished searching.
Shuichi!
Okay.
Something I wanted to ask. Can our avatars hide objects? Yeah, it seems here you can put your stuff in your clothes here too, just like the real world. I see, just like the real world. So what are we going to do next? We're going to go back to the real world? There's one more place I have to investigate, the mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then. Let's go investigate that.
Shuichi!
Suichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself. Please give the cross trail everything you got and go to the end, and I will do my best as well. That's the least I can do. I'm a detective. Alright, I gotta go to the rooftop. Shouldn't I just knock the board again and see if it ends up on this side? That's what I would do.
Shuichi!
Alright, Suichi, what was that all about?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just wanted to see if you could log out using the cell phone.
Please.
Well, then tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Stop it.
Sorry. Come on now. That's enough. Don't interfere with the
No.
investigation. I wasn't interfering. Wait. Why'd you guys come back here? Did you already finish investigating? I want to investigate the rooftop next. What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time?
It'll be.
Now, let's believe in Suichi's reasoning. Suichi could do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all. Gonna be like that, then do whatever you want. Investigate the rooftop room. Shuichi's my sidekick. His deductions are my deductions, and my deductions are his.
Now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully? I'll investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Well then.
Yeah.
Let's go to the rooftop. I want to check the bathroom. So many loading screens before the roof. The only other thing I could think of, and this makes no sense, I feel like it is looped like that. Well, the log didn't show her ever log out. So she couldn't have logged out unless it got altered somehow. Miu and Koichi were supposed to meet on this very rooftop, and the person in charge of searching this area, Kaito, was forcibly logged out. The area must have something to do with the case. Inspect the binoculars. You can see that this building is on top of a hill. I can see past this point because that's the map loading point. That is strange. Why would the map loading point be right in the middle of the world? Something doesn't seem right. Again, that's what I'm telling you. The lattice was here. I wasn't paying close attention the first time, so I don't remember. I remember. What's wrong, Himiko? When murder happens in a mansion in the snow like this, there are always locked room mysteries created by piled up snow, isn't that right? It's disappointing that you can't leave footprints on the snow in this world. That's something to be disappointed about. Kibo, did you find anything? This is difficult. There's nothing here that seemed to present a clue. But Miu should have arranged to meet Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not they came to the rooftop. Unfortunately, there are no clues to indicate that. Did she ever come to the roof? Hey. Is that an important question? Hey Kibo, I wanted your opinion on something. Do you think that you could get up and down from this roof from the outside of the mansion?
Well.
No, that would have been very difficult. The rooftop is rather high. Even the edge of the roof is roughly the height of 3 of a 4-story building.
You're right.
Yeah, it's certainly too high to jump. Which means it would have to been impossible to climb up from the outside. That means the only way to this rooftop is the stairs. I see.
Hey.
What's wrong, Subamugi? Ah, look at the doorknob. It's locked. Oh, it is. It's a thumb turn lock. Easy to lock. It seems as if you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. And look, the keyhole's on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
No.
Not necessarily. I've seen this before to prevent you from locking yourself
I
out.
see.
That's so. The rooftop has a lock on the door. That is important information. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Maki, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the
Told
program.
you.
They finished analyzing, so told me to gather everyone. We should probably head back.
Okay.
Shuichi!
I don't wanna.
I don't want to say goodbye to my avatar. You like it that much?
Then,
We should go.
hey,
What's wrong?
Ew.
Definitely more reliable than a Travis Cloud than out. All the others think so too.
Well,
Not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Sahara. Before you're a detective, don't ever forget that. Shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Hiraka to be an assassin.
thank you.
Thank you. She just being considerate just now? Gotta log out.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kato?
Huh?
What?
well,
When he logged out a little while ago, he looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that's probably my fault. Nope. Use phone to log out. Ah. Put the device off my head and the real world appeared.
Shuichi!
Well, isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you, apologizing for making you feel unloved. Something I wanted to ask you. I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you were logged in, okay?
It's a lie.
I'm just kidding. What was it you wanted to
Is
ask?
that all right?
You planned to meet Miu on the roof, right? Did you end up meeting her? Oh, so you know about that, Suichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
Okay.
And I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miu. I couldn't get to the roof because it was locked.
Huh?
Locked? After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the unknown world. Is that true, Kokichi? Are you doubting me?
That's...
Can someone verify you were at the salon the entire time? Did you meet anyone there? No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
But you can also say there's no witness who can prove I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway.
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or
Shuichi.
not. But we should always doubt we're partners. Which one is it? Is he lying or not? We will never find out. I've been waiting for you. I'm sure Maki's already told you, but I finished analyzing. Started to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are. First, the person who tampered with this program was Miu, as we suspected. She has an eccentric way of writing her code, so we knew it was her right away. Guess her personality wasn't the only thing eccentric about her. What did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
It looks like she deleted a lot of objects from this killing game simulator. She said that she deleted anything that could be used as a weapon, but in the case, why was there a hammer? That's true, only the hammer was left, but why was it left? The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose. On purpose?
Then...
Did she add anything? We found a cell phone in the virtual world. No, the cell phone was an original feature of the program. That implies Miu hid that fact from us, which means all Mommy added were the two maps. The rest that was already part of the program.
by the way,
By the way, we were talking about objects. I wanted to ask you something. We used the signboard to cross the river, but we could have used something else as a bridge. I don't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river. Only the signboard could have been used as a bridge. So what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it seems like she also tampered with certain parameters of the program. Everything in that program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was tied into the human parameter.
Really?
But for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
That's...
And what happens when you become an object? Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably didn't affect anything.
well,
But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that? Perhaps it has something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
So,
She added a wall that didn't originally exist. The coordinates of the virtual world are represented on an x-axis and a y-axis. Yeah, see? I thought. And it seems Mommy added a wall that runs the length of the y-axis.
Huh?
She created an additional wall? There were 2 walls in all 4 directions. 2 down the y-axis.
Hey,
So you're positive there's only one.
Okay.
Yep, definitely the only one. What does that mean? Which wall was the one that Miu added? What was the world like originally? Miu said there wasn't anything past the wall. Was that another lie? Also, it looks like the extra wall was given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
I see. Hey, hey.
So those are all the things she tampered with. Ah, there's one more thing. So one of you guys also had a strange setting given to their avatar.
Okay.
The setting made it so that Mommy would be unable to move. They would be unable to move if Mommy touched them.
then
So if Miu touched them, their avatar would be paralyzed. Who was it? Oh, it's Kokichi. It's me. I didn't know that. Okay, she was gonna kill him. Well, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have to report. You think it'll help you guys out? That helps a lot. Thanks. So she knew someone was going to go to the roof. Then she logged them out. Wanted to meet him on the roof and kill him. And then would have used the thing to slide off the roof and go down and go to the other side. She was searching, but then someone poisoned her in the middle of it. Wall added by Miu has been added. Setting on Koichi's avatar has been added.
Ah.
I should probably tell you this too. Something. Whoops. I just wanted to re-look at this. See, but so the way this is worded is you're supposed to think it's that wall down the middle, but it's not. It's the wall on the side. Oh, I should probably tell you this too. It's probably not related to the case. Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time. An error? The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide you any details, but something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when you all logged in.
Well,
I didn't think anyone's avatar was acting strange. What kind of error could it be? That's important information. Ding dong ding bong. Time for the trial. Okay. Everyone.
Time for the class trial. You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body. Low energy? Me? I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done. Yep. Anyway.
Hey!
Seems like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do the class trial.
you're right.
So.
That's all I can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forfeit. An avatar user error occurred.
What?
Thank you.
Alright, he's telling we're friends. Suichi will get revenge for Miu's death.
That's so mean.
And he'll get that revenge by finding the culprit among us. Why do they keep saying among us? I know this game came out 2 years ago, so it was more than
Thanks.
even before that game came out, but still. Class trial's over. I hope you can get to know each other better. The kind of line that triggers us a death flag. I want a fresh start. I want to make it up for my past mistakes. That too. You think you all has really?
Sorry.
Sorry, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the choir is finished. What's that? I think I overheard something over there.
Right.
I'll check it out myself.
So long. Farewell.
He's gonna die. He's the one that's gonna die next.
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind. Quit screwing
Going to
around.
do his best.
Wow.
They're talking about how excited they are to get the thing done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including myself. That's 8 left, right? Alright. Can I just fast travel? Alright, let's do this hella long trial. Looks like that's everyone. I hope this is this everyone, huh? A lot less now. This is just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we've allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
But we can't stop now. It's the fun one. Cut it out. I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Focus on surviving the class trial first. You're right. If we mess up, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll be just the culprit left. It might be okay. Maybe it's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all die, then the killing game would end. Don't say stupid crap like that. It's pointless if we all die. Well, we don't have to worry. We've got the ultimate detective on our side. Time for the detective to shine. I'll do my best. We have to find the truth. We have to find the truth. We have to find the truth. We have to find the truth.
Come on, man.
You're getting all tense.
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Don't carry the burden all.
You really don't.
You're Ryan Lon Salucci to carry our ass. You're like a parrot repeating the same lines over and over again. I think that's the most annoying thing you can do to Suichi, you know that?
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Maki Roll. Just suck it up, Kaito. No reason to be
Got it.
bickering with each other. Kaito,
Yeah.
I'm okay. I know what you wanted to say, Kaito, but
I
don't have to
believe in
worry.
you.
see, in that case, I'll believe in you. I won't say anything
Shuichi.
else. But if you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here
Thank
for
you.
you, bro. So now I'm trying to figure out whether this death is an actual accident. Could be Kibo, but I don't think it is. I don't know who this one is, to be honest. I don't have, like, any good suspects. I know she fucked with the program enough to try to kill Kokichi. Did that mean he killed her back? That was like the whole plan.
Let's do it.
Anywhere. All right, let's go. Okay, and also I just realized there's 100% reason to know why that wall in the middle is not the wall she added. Because it says only not human objects are allowed to go through it, and we all went through it. Assuming that the error wasn't we're all now non-human objects. It was dead quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. My body was trembling. We're all scared. Not an execution, our test of our will to survive. See, like, when they repeat these things like a million times, it's not that interesting.
Welcome.
Mm.
Go ahead and stand at any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what happens. What I'll do if you keep Father waiting. Hey, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You not friend anymore? You jerks must be feel pretty slick using Monitora's forgetfulness to befriend him.
Nah.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
Bastard!
I won't let you guys trick Monitor anymore. He's already forgotten. He may have forgotten he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side. Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Confusing. Well, whatever.
Really?
I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? Can't be in the same room as a killer. It's dangerous. I may go lock myself in my room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag. Alright, let's get started. The heart racing experiment is the blackened and the spotless face-off. We knew what we had to do. There was no protest left in us. It's already the 4th time. The ultimate inventor. She may have given us a lot of trouble, but we'll all miss her. It's a tragedy after all. She helped Kaede and something. In the end, she had done a lot for us. And the culprit that killed her is one of us. I need to discover who that is. In order to survive, I have to find the culprit. And I will fight for the truth. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Save it. Alright. Skills. So I have this now. I also have way more slots. But once part of an object becomes visible, the entire object will be shown. Pretty good. And I have 5 to spend. Let's run all the way up. Okay. It gives me more influence gauge, which would be nice. That'd be pretty good. Focus gauge green slower. Those are both pretty good. Keyword in the first speaker's argument will be showed from the start. Entire screen will light up more frequently, would be nice. Easier to push them back. Moves the time penalty. Tension gauge will increase at a faster rate. That would be nice, so I don't have to do that minigame as much. I think it's actually... I think it's this one. Just so I get that out of the way. Let's do it. In session.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
A basic explanation. I'm gonna fix some. Let it go on.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
You need more motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
There we
Yeah,
go.
it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Got it? We can't die here!
Alright.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone. You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
Did she die? Is this an accident? Did she accidentally lock herself on the roof and had to slide down and then slammed herself down on the ground and...
How long
I don't know
are you
what
gonna keep
happened.
saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know. We already saw that a bunch of times.
This might be an accident.
So many times. Since Kaie.
The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit, he can't be. Okay, I gotta remember how to play this game. Lots of stuff.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still logged in, though. That's when he poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last word?
It was found on Kokichi's seat. It was found on Kokichi's seat. Real world or the virtual world? That's where the
Kaito
problem
logged out
lies.
first, by himself.
No injuries.
Mew was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito. Culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's impossible! Because I didn't...
Let's poison her for sure.
Poison. Oh, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito? Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last
Words.
Kaito logged out first, by himself. Mew was still... That's when you poisoned her.
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
Of course it's
Impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words? What do you mean last words? Kaito logged out first, by himself. You was still logged
Logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Damn it.
Culprit? Impossible!
That's wrong!
Alright. I still got it.
Mew wasn't killed by poison, and drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhage. In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body.
It's not.
That's right. Her eyes weren't.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Mew died by poison.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
This is it!
Yeah, the game.
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself. In the virtual world, if your avatar... That was made clear in the...
Mew received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place?
If you don't understand, then don't.
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out... is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So we split it.
The ones who searched the mansion were that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NP?
And the others who searched the
NPCUASS.
chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mia.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think of.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
That was uncalled for. Some
Let's begin then.
Triple X, Jesus. Okay. Fatal damage that she received in the... Let's pin that down. It's gonna make me want to use the hammer. It's gonna say there's no weapons, but no?
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
In the
Alright, what are the ones I
virtual
have?
world, Miu was fatally injured.
So it's gotta be... So I have to
Let's
agree with
focus our efforts on that
strangulation?
first.
Whoever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
I agree.
Agreed.
Mew's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, knowing that, I believe...
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of... Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat.
Oh. The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Alright, well here's the thing. I'm curious. Was the glitch that she had the opposite effect of anyone touching her
Was there even a rope
would
in that
make her
world? I
paralyzed?
don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
What did I find? Or is it the cord? Oh. Oh, because it can't break.
This is
Wow. That's so interesting idea.
During
That's
the
cool.
investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
Toilet paper isn't strong enough. Well, you can't break it, though.
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Toilet paper weak.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
I'm sorry, I have to attack your statements.
There's no time for nonsense. You know can use toilet paper in place of rope. Would tear too easy.
I'll cut through your words.
God, thank you for following Kokichi's butt.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta.
You didn't
even know that?
That's an interesting idea, though.
Objects can't break in that world, then and since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Oh, thank you for cheering. Going against Gunta is sad. He's so too pure. Exactly. 100%. 100%.
Not really understand.
Thank you for
but-
cheering, though. I know it's only it's only 2, but it's still appreciated.
Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end? I do
I do not
fully
understand your
that
logic.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
So they slid the body, okay. The culprit meant to get rid of evidence. They did a poor job of it. Much better place where they could have destroyed
If
it.
toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Who else would? We already know who brought the hammer. It was. She did it. She was the only one that knew about it. Again, she was gonna kill Kokichi, but someone did
The
it.
one who brought the hammer.
I don't know who did it.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
I rewrote the program. Yeah, she said she deleted all the dangerous objects, but of course she did.
She did say she.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something. Meaning that Mew must have.
You left it in on purpose.
But why she do?
What did she need it for? We need to make that clear. Okay, I have to tell her that she wanted to kill someone. Got it. So pure.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build
Posture
stuff
check.
with hammer.
Nope.
She probably just brought
Thank
it
you for the posture
self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
I agree.
He's bringing up something that he himself was going to do with.
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
With me. I was
That was the
supposed to meet
same,
up with
uh-huh,
Mew on
we
the
both
roof
did.
of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
Yep.
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way,
Where
Mew
there?
asked to meet up with me before we went
Gonna
into the
get
virtual
me.
world. I
Read.
totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Kill you.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She was what?
What?
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer. If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan.
Oh, do I have to do the Hangman's Gambit? Nope, taxi. Okay, well. I forgot the buttons. Alright, I remembered the button. Can I get both of these? Yeah. You're one of the few Danganronpa players who actually finds the statement during the first round of shooting. Yeah, I sometimes do. Sometimes I have to let them all go just to make sure I'm not... Because sometimes there are some that sound complete... Like, I know... Like, if I know before the trial even starts how it happened mostly, and I'm trying to contradict what they're saying, sometimes like there's like two answers, but you just have to find the one answer that they're looking for and then later on find the second answer. But like that one I knew they were, who tried to kill Kurichi? Miyu did. I knew for a fact that they were like going to say about the meeting, because with all the other evidence, there was nothing they were going to ask about other than that. Like sometimes just looking at the list of evidence they give you for the next statement will just give you a big hint at what they're going to ask. This is such a weird minigame. So sometimes I'll guess on the first one, but sometimes I mess up, so. Where was Miyu trying to kill Tuichi? On the roof. Gotta get all my ladies, put them in my taxi. Where's the roof at? The virtual world. The afterlife. Alright. Next question. Got to find this thing all day. Alright. There's a cars coming up. Don't run into the cars. Don't run into the cars. What? Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? To frame. Like that one I thought it was going to ask on the roof, but it asked the virtual world. So this is going to be to frame him. To divert attention. It connects! Ultimate Mario Kart.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Mm-hmm.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Yeah, I understood all that.
Too?
The toilet paper was a good catch, though. That one that one took me
Miyu was the one who put that
a
poison
second.
bottle there?
Or that was the one part of this I hadn't
No,
figured
that
out
ain't
yet.
Right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Okay, now we're gonna have a debate. So let's see what my evidence is gonna be.
When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing,
log in,
then
log
she
out
must
record.
have logged out at some point.
Yeah, I have to counteract that.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Still haven't seen anything to
If she
contradict
hadn't
it.
logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
You couldn't have placed the poison.
bottle?
The only person who logged out was Kaito.
What? Oh, okay, so they're
When
asking.
could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without...
Avatars can't be injured, real body, virtual world, flows physics, there's no special or warps. Logged in, logged in, logged in, logged in. Kaito logged out, yeah. I mean, I was agreeing with that. Alright, let's look around again.
Noticing,
Let's
then
wait.
She must have logged out at some point.
And
I mean-
then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
I'm gonna take the time to actually look at all
then
this.
you couldn't have placed the poison.
Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
See, now this is one of the ones I'm confused with in reality. When was it planted?
When could Miyu have
Oh,
put
she
the
logged out
poison-
last. Got it.
If she did
Or she
place
logged
the
in
poison without us
last.
noticing, then she must have logged...
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Kokichi in the salon.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out,
So, like, I know what they're
then
asking.
you couldn't have placed the poison.
This, okay. This. Got it.
That's wrong.
See, like, I had the right idea, but the wrong statement. She logged in last.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair. She had plenty of time to do it.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah, she had
That's
2
right.
minutes. I got
It
it.
says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world,
And get away with it.
then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
With the cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Flashback to me doing it. He logged out. You don't need the flashbacks a lot of the time.
With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Nope.
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
So
Well,
the
I knew
only
that
people
from the
who could have
start.
done this is Kokichi. Kokichi could have done it. Cosplayer
Then why did you
Sumugi
say
could
I
do
was the
it.
culprit?
I mean, I wouldn't have done it. So, Kibo couldn't have done it
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
unless he's not counted as
Choose to
human.
defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Unless he's not counted as human and can get past that barrier.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you
Kibo couldn't have done
are
it.
what make the game more interesting.
Gunta could have done it, but I don't think so.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Wait, what did he say? Well, I think. Wait. People you trust and just okay. Game of suspicion. Da 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 da. This phonies mode don't make me.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy. Huh? Ugh, my head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What's wrong, Monotaro?
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world.
It would have
You
been
guys would have
a
had
perfect
a way harder
crime.
time finding the culprit, you know. She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
You guys are only bitching because you haven't been in the murder. Yeah, she's yelling all about it to convince us to go in.
Insistent we go there so she could kill us.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Oh, his ex looks cool.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted
You
friend.
deserve to decide she was annoying anyway. Yeah, she was annoying.
That's
It
an
kind
ideal
of, she
fun
kind of grew on me.
situation. Now we can
But-
start a real class trial.
All right.
Hey, Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Hmm? Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think.
All right.
That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Am I gonna?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
See, Kokichi annoys me way more than Mew did.
There.
He's completely lost his drive!
I'm just annoyed because he's just a dick for a dick's sake most of
To
the
hell
time.
with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing.
And he's a
Now,
big brat, and
if you think you can
I don't
win
like
this game
brats.
like that,
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's a lie. See, like
If we're going
that's
to
another
begin
reason
searching
is
for
he
the
just
culprit,
lies
let's start
so
with Kokichi's
much.
story.
I'm assuming he's not the ultimate
my
supreme
story?
leader, and he's just the
We
ultimate
were meeting
liar.
with Mew, but she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locks the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Now I have to save his ass now.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
I love that she's triple A.
Before we
It's so
get to
funny.
that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Yeah, they need to explain
Well,
how the
Shuichi,
virtual
you know
world.
your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see.
I'm also
Mew
curious
sent the bridge
if this could be Kibo. Because he might, A, not be counted as a human object, but also B,
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh?
then
So she stood me up?
the other thing, oh god, shit,
Very
what was I trying to
rude
say?
break a promise.
The other thing is he might understand the virtual world enough, or the virtual messed with him. I don't know. We need to determine if she was actually there or not. How did she get there? Yeah, I already know the answer to this. Question is, what question are they gonna ask? Setting on
Mew was waiting
Kokichi's
for me to
avatar.
arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
See, like, I don't have the evidence to tell it. Has to be some evidence
Mew
that
was
shows
waiting
it's
for me
possible.
to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No. Mew should have been at the chapel.
Yeah. I almost did that immediately, but they wanted to triple check. I didn't have the other evidence.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah.
A witness.
When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Why didn't you say so
Sorry.
sooner?
I thought I was just mistaken since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Don't know.
There must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method.
I've already figured
No
it
worries,
out.
guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're... Shut up!
They're arguing. I don't have time to deal with this. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive she used a special method. I just have to figure out what it is. Alright, another non-stop debate. Wall added.
The way across it only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Or maybe she teleported with magic.
I don't think it's
Or she
teleport.
used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew...
I agree.
Yeah. The hidden route, but not a
That's
bridge.
it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
I have to argue with you now?
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my
Alright. Mew's avatar.
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up.
Oh, that wasn't the thing I was supposed to hit.
Damn it!
I wasn't paying enough attention.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all. I'll cut through your
Got it.
words.
Gotti!
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more it's so totally lame that you're...
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Right?
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all.
Act all
Kokichi,
tough.
please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she...
Then her secret route was through that wall?
That's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? 'Cause Mew said...
Yeah, they're saying there's nothing exists, but they're...
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you know have to go that far.
Yeah.
Stop it! Don't bad
He's gonna explain.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't.
Hey! You can't tell.
Oh, if you say that hint is important.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
I have no idea
So
what
now
it
that
is.
we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of...
There have been a lot
of
of
strange
If we can
occurrences.
determine why, we'll know why she wanted to pass.
All right, let's clear up those...
Yeah.
Yeah. Going to
They
look-
just have to explain that the
Speaking
world
of
is a
strange
circle.
Occurrences, I'm just... Remember? That thing that...
The events that led us here. What is this? What strange occurrence happened in the virtual world? This?
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Got it. The sound.
This is it!
Were there two different sounds? Someone
loud sound that
jumping
you and
off
I
the
heard in the
roof
kitchen?
and someone throwing the body.
You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel.
And we definitely heard it.
He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be...
Okay, well, let's check the answers later. There was another mysterious phenomenon.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
He's
to him.
probably
What's
lying.
the other strange occurrence?
The other phenomenon. Something that shouldn't have been possible. Alright. What is that? Okay, so that's what that ability does. You see the beginning of it and you can kind of see the whole object kind of outlined right there. Is this the sign? Clock. Oh, it's this. Okay. Just weird the way it looks.
I see it.
I thought it would actually be the sign and not like a picture of the sign in the water.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd. How? We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river. We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
The taxi? Yep. Alright. I know the answers. Alright. Let's go get these ladies. At which point was the sign swept away? Before Mew was killed is probably what it's going to say. River. Next question. Where is the end of the river? Thinking time. Chapel side. Where did we find the board? Mansion side. Next question. Watch out for the many cars that are on the road. There was the signboard after it was swept away. Mansion side. Almost as if I knew exactly what they're asking. Mansion side. Got all my ladies in the car now. All my ladies in the car. Oh, there's another question. Oh, there's 4 this time. Where am I gonna fit my fourth lady? What the hell? Is that the first time those billboards have ever been there? I don't remember them being there before. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? This is a weird question. Against the current. Alright. Okay, I was confused. I know it went with the current because it went to the other side. But they're asking a weird thing of, they're asking a weird thing of compared to where it was at and you not figuring it out. How did it go? Where did it go? See, it's gonna come say that was what happened.
We all saw Mew drop and the river with the sign should have traveled downriver. It should have hit the wall on the far side of the, but that's not. We found it near the mansion.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river, then left it on the boulders near.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so
No,
close
we're
to
not.
the truth. All the mysterious things that happened.
Connect.
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river.
I do know. I want to answer.
We would be in a lot. The only one who can.
So,
Ah, the unnatural way the sun.
What is the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way the signboard was carried on the river? No. Oh, it's only something
no.
Miyu knew about. Alright.
I was wrong.
Oh, okay. I have to give him the wall. I thought that was obvious, but
This is it.
okay.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass.
I thought that was already established. I thought they were asking another question.
The sign should have stopped, but if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through. That means
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall,
the only way it could do that is if.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in time. This is the
When
virtue
I was inside
throw
of
away
trouble,
all of our common sense.
Mother Koichi came to me.
huh?
The hell does that even
Hell?
mean? You might be onto something. How'd the signboard pass through the flow of the river? Downstream and upstream connect.
That's it.
Yeah, the world is a
what if both
cylinder.
ends of the river were connected.
Huh? Both.
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near. It's all part of one big loop.
Mm-hmm.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the rip.
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed.
But it's
Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall,
they're
wouldn't have been able to
they're
go through the
confusing it
mansion
as
wall,
two
too.
walls. It's only one wall. The map is this way. It's a cylinder.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
They're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate.
Yeah.
They're It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the wide. That single wall divides the entire virtual.
Just make the map a cylinder. It makes way more sense.
The idea is you pass through the wall.
It's Pac-Man rules.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us.
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final. If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
All right. What question are they asking? Show question. What is the unique feature of the virtual world? It's circle? Okay. World something? World. I don't know what the second word is supposed to be. World loops. Is that what it is? Yeah, that's what it is. Like that, like I know what question they're asking, but the two specific words they're looking for sometimes
that's
are...
it. The virtual world is a loop.
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Pac-Man.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen.
Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept.
Yep, I already knew all this. Alright, I had figured all of
It
this.
vanished into the wall downstream of the river.
Mm-hmm. It loops!
And floated with the current.
What was the world like before?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
So in reality, that wall was the edge.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
A looping world.
But at least it's not a boring answer.
Explains everything.
Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop...
Huh?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loops...
Where the loops... Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion in
No, it loops at the loading point.
Not necessarily. If we heard a... There!
So now
That
anyone could
loading
have done
point
it.
Was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through. So sound should be able to pass
Okay,
through
that was
easily.
the confusion
That's
I
right.
had.
That's how the virtual world worked.
That was the confusion. I wasn't sure if sound passed through.
Impressive, Shuichi! For you to get this far! Yes!
For you to get this far, what are you, some villain pulling the string?
Nope.
So
Mew
it's-
pulled the strings here, not me.
It's either
Remember?
Kokichi...
Mew also set this trap.
It's probably the
It all began
cosplayer.
when Mew showed us the map. Because of
No
the
way,
map,
it's Gunta,
we
so it's gotta be
mistakenly
the
thought the loading
cosplayer.
point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually...
Mm-hmm.
There was a wall along the y-axis.
By
Hey,
putting that
sliding
wall
the
in
roof,
center of the
I get all
world,
that.
She cut off.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her.
Mm-hmm. I get all of
Solved
this.
this mystery.
Yeah. If Shuichi...
That's right.
Thanks, Shui.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm
Not gonna believe your
I'm
lies.
gonna believe in everyone.
He's definitely prodding at Kato on purpose. There's no times for distractions like him. The do is find the culprit who killed Mew. Doesn't matter how many little mysteries we have to solve, we still have to find the culprit. It'd all be for nothing. But I don't know who for sure it could be. Who could use Mew as a plan to kill her? Who killed Mew? Is this intermission? Yeah. Alright. Let's do the save. So right now, assuming there's not anything else to learn, and by learn I mean like new evidence or something, it can only be Sumegi. Father. Wait. You know? Why do you know Wait, what does it say? Man, I'm blushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofane's period is late too.
And another thing.
Never mind. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to. Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to a lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. It's awful. What could be causing it? Is it because you have a lot on your mind? Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Hmm?
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think about that you're just goofing around? Huh? It's because you want to stay friends? Huh? Because you want to watch it in real time? Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Oh yeah, you're right. Night night. Alright, let's figure this out. So the only suspects are Kokichi, Sumugi, and Gonta. But it better not be Gonta.
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me. My head.
Okay.
Maybe from this point forward. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
I really am not liking this.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly,
I like how she's
continue the
calling that out
conversation
too.
where we left off.
All right, let's continue that
We
conversation.
understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's action. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder.
Don't just ignore me and...
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and man, and then wham!
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fall.
They're gonna show her purposely dropping it in a flashback, which we don't need. It doesn't even have.
The bridge on
okay.
purpose, so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly pass through the wall she installed. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out.
That's when
Mm-hmm.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right? Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't...
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit killed her.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later.
well, it's possible she didn't even think.
She was smart.
No, she knew who she was killing.
No say such mean Killing game bad. Not Mew. Mew not bad person.
That might have been difficult.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh.
They're arguing about Gunta being her friend.
Anyway, let's continue
His
the
friend.
discussion. If Mew... The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her.
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is,
Only Miu was able to go through that wall.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar?
Yeah, that's
Correct.
But how did the culprit send Miu's avatar? I mean, it's not like they could have
Gonta, not throw her!
we know. You couldn't because the avatar's
Physical strength? That problem. Gonta.
Jeez, keep up with us.
How did they send Miu's app? Maybe that thing has something to do with.
I know what happened. Sometimes
Because
it's
of
like,
that sound, you
I
guys
know
went
what's
to the side of
happening.
the
I just
chapel.
need it to go.
Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead. If so, then I think that sound and her app.
Noises related. What could have been? The clue we need. What was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. So what are the things? Miu hitting the wall.
That's it.
Or the I guess you might
I think
have.
the sound came from Miu's avatar. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there. But ruling those out, the only other...
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the...
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're... Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner?
Yo, what?
He's giving me a hint. I already
Since
know.
The mansion was on top of a hill. Past the brick handrail, the roof was at, and the slope faced the chapel.
I know the answer.
If the culprit needed force to move...
Another hangman's gambit. Ride the roof. Slide the roof. Slid the roof. Why wouldn't it be slide? Slid 4? Slid off roof. See, now that does actually make sense. You know, that makes sense. It's just confusing.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide.
Uh-huh.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body...
Wrong.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been... So I doubt that it would have had that...
No. It would slide.
It wouldn't slide. Just...
It would slide! Just like Shumai said!
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Can you give me the thing? No, I gotta find that evidence. Lattice near chapel.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
The
it
crash.
must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
In the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
But there is no sled or
There was
skis.
nothing like that around, though.
Hit all the wrong buttons, but I still got it. I knew there would be like, but there's no sled!
No, wait. There was something that could have been... Do you remember the lattice that was the culprit later on top of that? Then you...
Mm-hmm.
I did notice the lattice in the...
But it's not there now.
But during the investigation...
And it was an object.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel, then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Correct.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse and slid her down.
The sled pickups glided through the wall only objects could...
Understood.
The impacts made all of her belongings scatter, including...
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff. I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you got it.
Yeah, Father. Or should I start?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do...
Yeah. In the
But Gonta can't believe one...
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, meaning the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or...
So that means the suspects are...
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself.
Who lied? Wait, what? Someone lied. Who lied? I'm reading all this. Who the hell lied then? While looking for the secret of the outside word, Kokichi searched the salon, searched the dining room. Whether or not Kokichi was actually at the salon. Who the hell lied? I don't know. I don't get it. But I'll find out. Who is the liar? I mean, the only one who's suspicious is him. I don't think she lied.
It's you!
I mean, it's the only one who's suspicious at all.
Kokichi, there's...
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I also never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. It all began when Mia showed us this map. Probably what happened. Killer on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
He said he never went to the roof. Alright. I don't actually really know what they're asking. I have to find a phrase? What did Koichi lie about? Is it going to the roof? Trying to get all of this kind of out of the way as much as I can. Not even for the meeting. Nope, that's not it. Oh, it all began when she showed us the map? That's probably it. Damn it.
Is this... We can't let...
Really not good at this game. Not good at match puzzle games. Well, it's the middle lie. I don't really get technically what he's lying about, because I don't really know how to prove it right now. That he's lying that he didn't go up to the meeting, other than that he checked the locked door, which I don't even really know if that's a lie.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was... But later, you...
Oh. He just explained that the roof was sloped But he's never been there.
That's a lot of specific information.
Oh yeah, now that you mention
Got
You
it.
could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion, but you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi?
I didn't. I already.
Why you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
Kibo has a
Did
recording.
you?
Then when? Tell me how long ago. An hour?
What a worthless fight!
Stop them, Grandpa! Oh, that's terrible!
Yeah, grandfather, stop them before.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause
So damn.
How much longer are you going to behave like?
Proof he was on the roof. Do I have to lie here?
I didn't go to the roof.
Is he gonna say someone saw him there?
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
I didn't go to the roof.
Yeah, I have to lie.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm
Why do you
not
have to
lying.
lie in every trial? I don't like that.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time,
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi,
Huh? Lying about what?
just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you, but you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh? So who are you guys gonna believe?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shui.
I believe Shuichi won.
The one who's not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko points. To shoot.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by. Oh well. I'll believe she would.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe.
I see. I wanted at least go.
What comes around goes around.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies.
Oh, thank you for following Unlemon? Unlemon?
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
Mm-hmm.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Hello.
Just spit it out already.
How are
went
you?
To the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Mew?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi. I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
He'll be lying.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
Nice.
I came up with a plan after Mew asked me to meet up with her. She asked me pretty eagerly, too, so I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
Now, are you from
I
Mexico?
investigated the virtual world.
Like, are you living
I
in
found out
Mexico
that a
right
person
now?
can die from shock.
Not a person can die from
Without
shock.
a doubt, she planned a... So that's when I decided to prepare my own... I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
Nice. Hope you're doing well there.
That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
Mm-hmm.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you...
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're...
He didn't do it.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the... If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
I really don't know.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious...
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not...
It's my turn now!
This is getting a little crazy. Hmm?
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
I'm very confused.
Does Gonta have no idea what he's talking about?
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you...
I don't know what's
You're
happening.
right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
I'm so confused right now.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not...
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why I can't be the culprit!
But what about the error? The error has something to do with this.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
No, he couldn't have.
That's wrong!
Unfortunately. But it better not be Gonta. I'm gonna be so
Actually,
angry.
Maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper...
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation?
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
No, this is something else.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe...
Of course! He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so...
Okay, he's not. We want the truth. We might have to ask
Right,
uncomfortable
Shuichi?
questions.
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the old, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this.
What, you... wanna?
Too bad, Kaito. Look,
No, I'm not trying.
oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just...
That's not it, Kokichi.
Yeah, I'm trying to make
just
sure
trying to
everyone
make
survives.
Shuichi, please, believe Gonta!
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you... He's just trying to split us up!
But
This is a debate.
2 for 1 truth special!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you got... So, the Ultimate Academy...
So we're gonna do that again.
Shuichi, what?
you're Kaito.
It better not be Gonta. I'm gonna be so angry if it is. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad. Why is my internet acting weird right now? Alright. It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Sweetheart.
Kokichi, don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop.
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Monokuma.
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed me.
I got this.
Mew.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew!
I got this.
Okay,
The truth
Kokichi.
is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
It's that one word.
It's all a lie.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I got
Culprit.
this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we
Gonta's such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt.
Sweetheart.
Could Gonta have even made it?
Rooftop.
There should have been witnesses at
Entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed.
Monokuma.
It's all a lie.
Kokichi.
Because Kokichi's avatar had special
Gonta not-
I got this.
The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Jam the button. Yell. Argument.
This is our answer.
Again. I don't think Gonta did it, but we need to have the discussion so we can figure out
In
who
my
did it.
opinion, as long as it is possible,
That's ridiculous. You're going to
that's not it at all. If we're going to survive,
I have to find the truth.
Gonta.
I still don't think.
But didn't I tell you guys all? If you're planning to expose
Expose
a
a
liar,
liar.
then you have to corner them. Only then will they reveal their truth. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like Gonta. If you understand,
Logical.
it means use your head.
Use.
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't
You gotta
the...
prove it.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know.
Gonta just want to help everyone!
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Hey! Now,
Bullying? Yeah, so what? You guys
But you do in
blame
this
and
game.
gang up on me. But now you're gonna pretend to be...
no.
Gonta! Argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Maki, please, come.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit! Cause Gonta not know anything! Really!
Cut it out already!
You're the one that needs to cut it.
The whole time Gonta says he's not knowing anything. Gonta was sleeping too. Gonta had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know why this happened. Gonta not understand. But when did he start using that defense? Before logging into the virtual world? Oh, well. After logging out of the virtual world.
that's it.
Did he actually do it? I'm gonna be so angry.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
accident?
Avatar error.
This is it!
He plugged it in the wrong
When we
things.
logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Something strange definitely happened.
An avatar user? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
He swapped the chords. Swapping chords. Memory? Memory gone? Damn it, he did do it. Lost, maybe? Memory loss, probably? It's either lost or lost. There's an S.
I see now.
Okay, now this is starting to make sense, which is now slightly getting me upset because it's probably him.
Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory? Gonta never hurt anyone!
Maybe he used the guise of protecting.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Okay, we haven't done a triple one of these in a while. Device instructions. Unknown what happened if you plugged in the wrong slots.
Anyone
Doesn't remember a thing
keep
about the
everyone
virtual
safe!
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
things,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen! Gentlemen, protect
it could have
friends!
affected all of us.
What's up with
Your
that?
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't
Gonta
kill an
not
insect.
lying!
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear! Please believe!
I heard it!
Oh, worst minigame? It's fine. Not that bad.
The cause of the error.
I mean, I've had that
Gonta's avatar.
that ability since the beginning of the game that it automatically will break the locks.
Is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
What happens if you switch the cord? Yeah.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like, an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly can...
Huh? How Gonta supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
He's
Well, but
left-handed.
Gonta hold chopsticks with this hand. What?
That's funny.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
But
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember. Gonta not even go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Going to not kill Mew.
You can get for only full shards safety first, which removes the 10-second penalty. Yeah, I need to do that.
Why would Gonta
I
do
almost
that?
bought it, but I was gonna save up for whatever the next one
it's a
would be.
lie. I'll never accept this.
So I'll see. I'll buy it probably next time.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
Because that's really been one of
And
the
I'm
only
saying
things that's
I
been
don't
bugging
believe
me.
you.
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope! Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
I care about the motive.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner. Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you? Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation.
I mean, it's
Our
possible
lives depend on it.
that someone else did it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Correct.
Shuichi, would you care to explain?
Are eliminated because they couldn't access the crime scene. I already knew
Couldn't
that.
get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Correct.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have... Kaito is the next one off our suspect list.
Because he got logged off.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the store. But she did that to make us think the murder... Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the... It would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out. Mew's time of death was around...
Koki.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Why does she have an
Samugi
alibi?
and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Oh, you know what? We were together when the noise went off. Shoot. Okay, yeah, it can only be these two.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down.
Oh, that's why he was asking if they could tie it. Because if we vote 3 on one of them and 3 on the other, he wanted to split vote so they both get voted off.
Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
He wants them both voted off.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but...
He couldn't have killed her.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place.
So then, it's down to one person. Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Shit, I hate this. This is the worst thing. Because I know he tricked him by saying that it was protecting him.
It's...
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Yu Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy, but you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast, especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to—
You want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Going to not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit...
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to... Is that where Shuichi and
Then maybe he jumped off.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
No, I used the toilet
Normally,
paper.
Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that?
He used the
Gonta
toilet
was the
paper as a
culprit.
rope.
There's no way he could have been outside the...
Now you can't say Gonta's the...
What?
But
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to, no matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
this is why it'll be a tie vote. Because me, a couple people will vote for the other thing. Oh, I have to argue with him?
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? He's not the kind of guy who'd kill someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it!
Alright.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
I'm missing all of these.
Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Don't you damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him?
Alright.
Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but...
I was never great at rhythm games.
Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you
I didn't see the second one.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but... There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Damn it!
Final blow.
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion.
Who do you want to believe?
What? Is it toilet paper discovered outside of mansion?
Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
discovered toilet paper outside of the mansion. No?
Who do you want to believe?
Oh, it's toilet paper discovered outside of mansion. Toilet paper is first. I gotta remember.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. Damn it!
Toilet paper discovered outside of mansion.
It ends here.
All right. I feel like either of those would have worked. But whatever. Won't argue with it, I guess.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Not at the scene of the crime. It was outside.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper, then they need to tie it to something. I know because
You're stubborn, Kaito.
Of course I am! I'm gonna believe it!
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
Yeah, the thing.
There!
The binoculars.
The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
It actually was probably looped, yeah.
However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it. And
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way, and then...
Hate this so much.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That...
So, it's true. Going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Okay.
I'm legitly slightly tearing up. Not... Yeah, I hate this. Fuck me, alright. Map of the virtual world. The map is posted at the entrance of the virtual world. Bottle of poison. What did Mio bring from Shizubi's lab? Bottle of poison. Lattice used like sled. What object did Mio use when she got to the mansion? What did the culprit use to strangle? To move the body, what was taken out of the storage room? A lattice. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. What object did she use? Who was logged out against their will? He was, obviously. The cell phone. What does it say? What device? She used the cell phone when she got into the mansion. Miyu smuggles in a hammer. A hammer. Threw the signboard into the river. All right. All right. Who's investigating the kitchen? That was me. The culprit. Who's investigating the roof? Who's investigating the outside of the mansion? The culprit. Kaito was searching the roof. She was searching the dining hall. Blue cord on the left. What color did the culprit stick in the right port? The left one. The binoculars and the toilet paper.
This is the truth of the case.
I hate this, but fine. Screw this.
The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device.
Why did they let Gunta plug it in himself?
So, we all plug those cords into our helmet. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind. But we had no idea this error even happened.
I kind of want to go back and listen to the.
Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in.
Kind of want to go back
She
and
had
listen to
modified
how
the
he was
killing game
talking.
simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were
She took out the bottle of poison, put it on him.
and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison. Yes. The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought it was to kill Kokichi in the...
He wanted to kill him in Act 2.
After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are... She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion, but her explanation was intentionally false. However, one of us was able to... The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case.
A patsy.
Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed. But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew. Splitting us up was also part of Mew. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading
Oh,
toward
that's what the
mansion.
wall looks like? That's kind of cool. Not the sign.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. That's why we continued with
Act
went to the
4.
mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to... You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar's... That was the hidden route. She set up a wall that only she could pass. Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen... When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time, the same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most...
But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind. And used the toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Act 5.
After the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid... The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion. As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the roof. They hung the toilet paper from the and used it like a rope. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
That was kind of cool.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
Hate this.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Going to not really understand, 'cause going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Going to trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games,
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro.
Yeah! I gotta get my act.
now then, pull yourself the heart-racing excitement as the
Thing is, could I vote for someone else? And I'm gonna vote for Gonta. I hate that. I hate that so much. I would have rather had like anybody else die. I'm kind of hoping it is a tie. One person voted for Kokichi. I wonder if I voted for Kokichi would have been even.
Who'll be chosen?
And I'm assuming the cheering means it's correct, which I hate. This is the only thing I gotta be on.
Absolutely right!
Ugh.
Let me hear your joyful voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Damn.
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. Good question. What we should name the kid? We should prepare 6 names. What? We're having 6 tuplets?
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. Hey, Kokichi. You said you would liven things up. What gives?
Here.
You said you were going to liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive and the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off. You satisfied, Kokichi? I wanted you to tell us, what is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? Oh, I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, let's have Gonta explain. Huh?
Please
Gonta?
stop.
Gonta doesn't remember anything, how can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator. What?
Because
Why don't we ask Gonta in the virtual world? What? Going back to the virtual world is... There's an easier way than that pain in the ass method. Oh, is he just gonna show it?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Let's kill that
If we
one.
listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gunta?
Huh?
Is that Gunta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gunta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gunta's thoughts patterns. It's actually different from the real Gunta. Gunta not understand who this alter ego person.
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gunta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gunta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gunta, tell Gunta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gunta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gunta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell the truth now.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta.
Then Gunta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save
Gonta
everyone.
don't know.
Hey! Answer, Gunta! Why'd Gunta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gunta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
Gunta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gunta think for a long time. How can Gunta be useful for everyone? Gunta not smart enough to help with trials. Gunta's strong, but no can fight Exils. Gunta feel frustrated because Gunta no could do anything. Gunta understand how this Gunta feels. Technically they are the same person.
But...
So that why Gunta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gunta think he do it because everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So Gunta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get that at all. Jeez, Gunta's bad as explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at the time... No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Going to use the little lithe body to get the card key and run. The card key, so you used it. After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key, and after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
Hello. The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I find out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone, what do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now. You gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made the deal with Monokuma. If I liven up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again. Again? Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi snapped was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time, and I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation. Memories of the outside world in the flashlight black light. The secret to the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashlight yeah. And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories. What are you saying? But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place? What's going on here? You can't remember. Okay, fine. Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashlight light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gunta in the virtual world. Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair. Well, I just placed it. I never said I actually hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gunta was exposed to the flashback light. Yeah. When Kokichi and Gunta leave together... But Gunta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gunta, you're so sweet. I knew you would say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as your self isn't courageous, you'll make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard. By you at my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, okie dokie then. Wow, he's really pulling it out. Wait, Koichi. Okay, leave it to Gunta. Keep an eye on Kokichi. What a dick.
Could it be?
Was Koichi trying to lure Gunta off by himself? The only person I trusted with the secret of the outside world was Gunta. After that, Gunta got taken to forest near mansion. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it. We've got to tell everyone. Wait! Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do so. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gunta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gunta more about what to do. What can Gunta do to save everyone? Gunta no can think of anything. So I told him if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gunta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gunta remembers secret of outside world, Gunta think it would be easier to die. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gunta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gunta? Inside is hell! Outside is hell! What should Gunta and his friends live for? And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside? And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery, while they still not know. And only one could do such dirty work is Gunta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you could save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gunta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gunta took on that role for us. Shouldn't we be appreciated more? Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Koichi and Gunta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us! Or else we won't be able to understand it. Gunta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gunta!
Sorry.
Sorry. Gunta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Because if Gunta tell you, then everyone end up like Gunta. Everyone despair. Despair. I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Do you think the kind Gunta would tell you? Did you think the kind Gunta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth? But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gunta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then you can't you accept everything about this case? Can you imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan to turn it against her. I hid Gunta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out. But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure when I programmed your settings. Oh, I guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Sorry. Gunta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gunta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gunta, sorry. Gunta's so sorry. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. I hate this.
It can't be.
Gunta would never... You should know that it was Gunta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gunta's idea?
Gunta.
Before Gunta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through wall. Gunta tell Kokichi, and he'd think of everything else.
But
Gunta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry.
Sara, sorry. Gunta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounded like you were tricked by
How
Kokichi.
can this be?
But Gunta did kill Mio. Gunta really did
Sorry.
it. Sorry, everyone. Gunta is so sorry. But Gunta's plan to save everyone fail. Gunta not say anyone. Gunta just make everyone suffer more.
Idiot.
Gunta is stupid. So stupid. How can Gunta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gunta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth and Gunta's plan failed. All you could have done to all of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh?
So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the
Yeah.
truth? Yes, it was. At least Gunta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gunta even keyed Mio for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop.
No, Gunta is bad. Because Gunta kills someone. Gunta is murderer. It's true. Yes, Gunta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry, Gunta is sorry he failed everyone. Gunta is sorry for being stupid. Gunta is sorry for he make everyone so sorry. Okay. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gunta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of the villain is perfect for me. I know already! I should have been my responsibility, but when I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so you could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gunta. I would have done it for myself if I could. Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gunta to...
Please stop.
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please. Don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gunta, you. How nice can you be? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right. Someone as stupid as Gunta could never be gentleman.
Hey!
So, are we done yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are just starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time! Wait. If you're gonna punish him, punish me too. Koichi. I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gunta, then I... Okay, Koichi. Please let Gunta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gunta can do anymore.
But
Gunta. Just promise Gunta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Okay.
He promises. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gunta Gunahara! Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna involve a lot of gross, nasty bugs. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming. What, already? The contradictions are speeding up. Any minute now. Oh, the contractions. The contradictions. Quick, hold my hand!
Now then.
I've prepared a special punishment for him. No, wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gunta. Don't cry, Kokichi. Gunta is okay. Gunta not cry. Gunta's really not scared.
how
But
can this be?
Gunta's upset. Gunta upset Hino can protect everyone. Gunta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Sorry.
Gunta
everyone.
love you all.
Gunta, idiot.
Gunta's so sorry for being stupid. God, they gave me 2 Guntas now. So sad. Like a Robo Hornet. Wild West Insectid. Is he just gonna explode? What is going on? Oh, I killed both of them? I thought it might kill both of them because I think the next chapter is the final. I'm gonna chop him in half now. Oh, stab. A flamethrower too. Well, hey. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
Ah, so sad. All the cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. Gah, I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
Oh.
That's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention. Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids later.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
Can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gunta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gunta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta.
What?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gunta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What? Hey!
What? What do you mean what really happened? Why did you make him do it? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you? I gave Gunta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like Gunta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gunta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gunta...
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
That's when I saw it. I finally saw Kokichi for what he really was. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw, unfettered
I
malice.
am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it, and I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are? So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Mir and Gonta.
Dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
Bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
You wanna die?
Do you want to die? Looks so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you had suspected me more then. Me and Gunta wouldn't have died for such meaningless
Don't
deaths.
screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham. A dull thud resonated through the skulls.
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me, or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes. For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
You bastard.
Oh, best picture. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
All right.
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Hmm? Are you so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
No.
What? Kaito always has us at his side, you see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. We're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore. But I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Ichi spat out those words and left the room.
Kaito.
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. Doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but... You hit your head or something? I'm okay, it's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself, you should lie down. I said I'm fine. He tried to get up, but... Kaito dove over his knees, came out, and he collapsed hard. He vomited blood. Cough. Cough, cough.
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. That's it, I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I gotta head back to my room. Okay, I'll go. Don't follow me! I can walk on my home. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off.
Well...
I'll go with him. It'd be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave you to it then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed about it was all. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. I wanted also, damn, I kept fighting for the truth and this is what I get. We're trying to survive. We're playing some stupid game just like Koichi.
Damn it!
Damn it.
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
This world is mine, Kokichi Uma. Alright. Live and let the languid world live. There's 7 are left. The killing game ends when there's 2 remaining. So they have to... Would have to kill 5. Empty insect cage. That's sad. That's really sad. Yeah, I'll save it. All right, really quickly I'm gonna continue for at least a little while longer, but before I continue, I'm gonna quickly run to the bath. You know, like I said, it'll only take me a second. Let's find out what will happen. Do.
My adorable mono cub, little Monotaro, little Mana Funny, little Mana Dumb, and the rest. Oh, why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable. My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow. I told them, make the most of your life, 'cause you only get one shot at it. And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why did they take their lives for granted? If only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my... It's all their fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love. But the more I think about it, why did those kids even exist? What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
I'm just as confused as you are. Chapter 5, Voyage Without Passion or Purpose. We gather in the dining halls. So if this is chapter 5, I think there are 6 main chapters, right? As always? No, how could that be with everything that happened yesterday? Even in such a dark time, one of us was still bright, trying to cheer us all up. Jeez, don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I'd die, you know?
Luminary of the stars.
Hey!
You really okay? I'm telling you, I'm just fine! I wasn't feeling great yesterday, but after a good night's sleep, I'm all better. I'm 100% better now. But there's no way you get better so quickly after coughing up that much blood. I told you, didn't I? I just coughed up too much and cut my throat a little, that's all. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard or suffering from a chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. Seriously, you guys are worrying too much. Just because you all love me, can't help you, or... Of course we'd be worried.
My bad.
My bad. I'm serious. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well and made you worry for nothing.
Come on, man.
Okay, don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad again, I'll help you guys help me, okay? Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. Come on, guys, let's all eat. He spoke cheerily and then left to go get his meal. Is there really nothing wrong? With what we saw yesterday, how can I act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kaito's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention just in case. And we've got another reason why we need to get out of here. And on top of that, we need to do it fast. Escaping is all well and good, but what does that outside look like? We still don't know what the secret of the outside world is either. Gunta wouldn't tell us what happened after what it was because he said it gives us so much despair we'd want to die. If that's true, then what could possibly be happening outside this academy? Kaito returned to the table, his hand full of food.
I mean...
We can't figure that out by just thinking about it. There's no point wasting your brain power. But we simply can't not think about it. Sure, there's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. But making us worried about what it is and what Monokuma wants, he's using it to put pressure on us. Kokichi and Gunter just got snapped under that pressure. The outside world is probably fine. This is such an You're such an optometrist? Can you prescribe me some rose-colored glasses for me too? Okay. I got confused because I didn't read the second half of the statement, but that was actually pretty good. Don't I think you mean optimist. Optometrist. Wow, okay. Either way, that's something to think about now. Once we get to the outside, we'll focus on that for now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Suichi? As a detective, what are your thoughts on this, Suichi? I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure. That's understandable. There's barely any clues. Since the incident yesterday, Kaito won't look me in the eye. He must still be angry. But I had no choice. I had no other options. My deduction wasn't wrong. If I hadn't identified Gunta as the culprit, we would all be dead. For the rest of us to survive, Gunta had to be sacrificed. There was nothing I could do.
Hey, so...
God, we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go? Kokichi. The instant Kaito spoke his name, a nervous energy shot through us.
No.
I haven't seen him, and even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. Apparently really good at hide and seek. He's probably just hiding somewhere. We can't let that person be... We can't just let that person be. He's a little too dangerous. No, not just a little, because he enjoys watching us suffer. Face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already. Ironic, the rules of this game actually make it harder to kill.
Hey!
Maki roll, that's not good. Playing this killing game is just what Monokuma wants to do. I know. Hmm? Maki roll, a nickname for Maki? That's a good nickname. Makes me want to take a bite out of her with a soy sauce and some spicy mustard, right, Maki roll?
Sorry.
Alright, I guess I don't know how close we are just yet. Hey, if we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Koichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere plotting against us. No, actually we're safe for right now. Koichi told us his objective was to win the killing game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would so obviously implicate him. But he might be planning to make us suffer some other way, like he used Gonta. Either way, we need to find him as soon as... He's gonna walk in. Nope, Monokuma. Here I am! Ah, Monokuma!
Why?
What are you doing here? I got business with you guys, of course.
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us. Can do! You are being awfully compliant?
Yeah.
Of course I am. I can't refuse you all. Not when I'm all alone and outnumbered. Outnumbered?
Well...
But I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Anyway, here's your prize this time.
You get 2 keys. This one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then, go find the areas that these keys will unlock. See you later, Bayanara!
What should we do?
What should we do about this new area? I think we should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It is likely contains a flashback light, and we may discover some new facts. So you're saying humans are a low priority, typical for the bloodless, tearless human machine man. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaito? I'm worried about Kokichi, but there's no point in worrying about him all the time. Alright, our first priority, solve this mystery of this academy. Let's investigate.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. He placed the key. Kaito, Suichi! Kaito, Suichi! What's the matter? You both seem different today?
Well...
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine, let's go already. We split up and began our search. Do I remember where these keys go? No. It's been a week. I don't remember the layout of the school that well, but luckily the map is going to show me where they go. Oh, that door. It's on this side. I was wondering when that door was ever going to open. There's got to be some other door too. I guess this one. Click. Clack. It's unlocked. The key, it's still here. Can it be used for something else? Alright, so there might be multiple doors. I can see a spiral staircase. It looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? All right. All right. Oh, it's the astronaut lab. That's a pretty long staircase. Where does it lead? I know that. What's that? Oh, 6th floor. Oh, finally reached the top. Ooh, someone's gonna fall down that. This is an ultimate lab. It must be...
Got it.
Finally! It looks like this is my research lab. Kaito? Yeah, stairs were long and such a pain. I'm tired. Someone give me a piggyback ride. So they made us climb all these stairs just so we get to the ultimate astronaut's lab. What do you mean just? This is the main stage and it's finally been revealed. Tired. Please someone give me a piggyback ride. Anyway, let's go inside. There might be something useful in here, probably. What do you mean by probably? It's gonna be full of super important stuff. Isn't anyone gonna give me a piggyback ride? Shut up! I'm not gonna give you a piggyback ride. Let's go inside. What will be inside? It is what kind of spaceship? Cockpit. Amazing. Looks like cockpit of a spaceship. It's pretty cool. Perfect for my research lab. You can operate this? I mean, it's probably just a simulator. Yeah, I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it.
Got it.
I guess it'll all work out. What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in any vehicle you're driving. But wow, is this really a simulator? I feel like it's too elaborate. There's no way it will. I mean, what would it even operate? That moment.
Hey.
Hey, come look at this. Are we on a space station? Is that they're hinting at? Found this in the back. What? A file? The Gopher Project? Are we really in space? That'd be funny as hell. It says that on that thing. It says countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan, but none of us remember the details of that. So this file has information about that project.
What?
What is it? So what does it? So what does it say? I'll read it. Let's see. The Gopher Project. The last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project are boys and girls of exceptional talent. That is the perfect of the Gopher Project.
Hey.
What does the rest of it say?
Well, that's...
The rest of it is blacked out. I can't read any further. It literally... Did Monokuma do this? Is he just screwing with us? What do you think the part about boys of exceptional talent is referring to us? What about this new world? This is like Noah's Ark.
Because.
Well, Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood.
So...
Oh, is that the reference? Oh, you're right. I don't know why he would know that, but... He goes, yeah, you're right. Alright. Of course, it's just a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular does seem related. How well is this related to the Academy, to us? None of this makes any sense. If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something about it. Now that you mention it, where is it? Doesn't seem like it's in this lab, so it must be somewhere else. We gotta go look for it first. That's right. This place is useless to us now. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that, because we gotta find that flashback light. No way to restore our memories without the flashback light. I wanna look at this. Planetarium device. Alright. I just wanted to see that real quick. Can I just fast travel to the next one I want to go to? Well, I guess one of them is here. I don't remember seeing one here, but... Hello, I want that. Can I have that, please? Hidden Monokuma. I guess some of them only just show up at certain points in the game. Click, click. The key works, but it won't turn. Tick, 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 tick. Ticking. It's gonna blow up. Sensing danger, I hurry back from the door and then... exploded. A trap? That was dangerous. I could have been really hurt. What is this? Is this the lab of the... Must be an ultimate lab. Who lab is this? There's only a few of us left. You don't have a lab yet. When I turn the knob, click, 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 it won't open. Oh, that research lab is closed because the owner is dead. The owner is dead. Per the rules, if the student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. This is the first time I'm hearing this. That's because this is the first time I've mentioned it. There's no point in complaining to Monokuma, this is his academy. Anyway, if this lab belongs to someone who died, this Rantero's lab? How disappointing. You know his talent. You'd know what his talent was if you went into his lab. Be quite dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. What does that mean? What chapter is this? This is chapter 5. This is the beginning of chapter 5. Yes, what does this mean?
To tell you the truth,
That sort of unexpected development can only happen in a real killing game like this one.
I don't know.
Oh well, what a waste. I can't believe that idiot killed him. Taro's lab. I'm curious about his talent, but it's too late now. Oh, it doesn't even have like a nameplate. Well, that key's done. Where else should I go? I don't fully know. Like, it's like a knife with blood on it, but I don't know what talent that would be, I guess. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Like, okay, so it's outside. Bum, 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 bum. Actually go out the door first. I'm gonna take a big swing. Greenery is completely gone. Feels almost mechanical now. What happens when the construction is done? An ultimate academy, the likes of which no one has seen before. Will we ever find out what this means? We have to be in space. I guess that's what they're hinting at. Oh, there's a new building. I guess that's the place where this key goes. I don't know. The only thing I got. Oh yeah, it's this door. This door wasn't here before, but now the door is here. So this must be the door. I don't think I could open it with my bare hands. Oh. It's almost as if there's a big thing with a keyhole. Ramble, 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 ramble. Clack! That sound, is the giant door unlocking? Thick metal door. Did I do the trial of the 4th chapter? Yeah, I did. And I am shook.
This is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out at any moment. Took every ounce of my strength to hold what I wanted to say. Oh, because he's one? That's funny. Alright. It's a mecha. Run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away, run away. Eat. It's honestly, it's more sad that he died. Because, yeah, she's sad she died. Oh well. But fuck that. Especially how it happened, too. What is this? This shutter is huge. It seems to be well fortified. That is an electric barrier. We can't raise the shutter while it's active. Hey. They're protecting it this strongly. There must be some sort of secret in there. That's a possibility. Let's investigate to see if we can get in. Wait, it's dangerous. Don't. Before I can finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter and... What is this?
Kibo.
Keep a good away from. Oh my! Tis, tis, tis. Don't go off setting my alarm now. Come on, out of the way so I can turn off that alarm. Jeez, you guys gotta be more careful. Be careful. What was that alarm? It was so loud. Oh, that's the alarm system. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote. A super loud alarm will play if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important, it needs beefed up security. I guess that's why while I'm here, I'll also explain that electric barrier. To turn it off, you gotta enter a 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once, so make sure you memorize it. I don't think this is important. I think this is a joke, but I'm doing this anyway because I'm going to take a picture of it because I know I won't need it. Got it.
Hey!
Wait, slow down, please. 503. What was the rest? Only three numbers? Come on, robot. I know you could do better than that. And then he just leaves. The electric barrier and alarm system are pretty tight security.
Why?
What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there? Like I said, it's a very important place. Well, it used to be important, but that was a long time ago. Now it's just pointless. Oh, that was me plugging my phone in. You probably heard that. Alright. Pointless? Yes, it's pointless, so I might as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can use it to turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. Beep beep. See? I turned off the alarm system, didn't I? Now you just use the control panel to deactivate the electric barrier and you can go inside. Can you repeat the code you mentioned earlier? Huh? How annoying. But since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. He walked over, punched in some numbers, and... Okay. Now you just gotta manually raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm and the electric barrier, or use the control panel out here, or do nothing and the barrier and alarm will stay off. Well then, safe travels! He just let us into this highly secured area. What's his game?
Shuichi.
Let's go, Shuichi. We have no other direction but to move forward. My inner voice is telling me hope moves forward.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's the Excel hanger. It's pointless now because all the robots are dead. The Monokuma kids are dead. An Excel?
Oh no!
All 5 of them are here! It's too dangerous! Let's run! Wait a second. They aren't moving. They're not interacting. Their lights are all off.
That's right.
No, now that you mentioned it, you're right. I wonder what's going on. Reset him already. Okay, he's reset. Ha ha ha! Surprise! It's actually the Excel hanger. Yep, this is where the Excels are stored. Facility for storing Excels. This is where I was guarding the precious Excels so no one would mess with them. But it's pointless now.
That's...
Is it because the Monokubs are gone? No one can control the Excels anymore? What? No one can control them anymore?
Huh?
Am I wrong? Oh, don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought of a somewhat over-the-top reaction would get you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean? Now, don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon model. Alright. Deactivated Excels. The hanger pointless now that the Monokubs are gone? If that's true, is nothing threatening us anymore? Alright, Excel green. They aren't moving at all. Alright, that was the same thing. A car wash! Looks like a car wash. This is where we're cleaning the Excels. That seems comfortable. Comfortable, huh? Hydraulic press. It's a huge and powerful machine. Hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned. It's probably used to scrap decommissioned axles. Scrap them. Yes, even the axles could not withstand being crushed by a gigantic metal slab.
You're right.
True.
By the way,
Also, it seems like you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. There's an up, down, as well as emergency stop button. This hydraulic gas uses an infrared sensor for comes to a halt whenever the sensor detects a live organism. So is this how Kibo's gonna die? And don't answer that, but when it detects a living being, it automatically stops for safety reasons.
True.
Someone accidentally ended up on the machine, the press would stop. What do you think, Suichi?
Huh?
The safety function? I don't know.
well then,
Let's give it a try. Try what? As I stood there confused, Kibo suddenly got under the press. He's not living, though.
Shuichi, please.
Please what?
If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me? Let's find out.
Let's do existential crisis
Are
time
you
right
sure
now.
about that? I don't know if the sensor will work.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way. I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace.
Okay.
He's not going to change
do
his
it.
mind about it.
But get out of there if it's dangerous, okay?
Certainly. Now, if you...
I press the button and then...
Oh no!
That was a close one.
Wait!
It was. Why'd you do that? Why didn't you press the force stop button, Suichi? It's not my fault. But at least we know now.
Unfortunately,
It seems I'm only perceived as a machine, not a human. Well, to this hydraulic press, that is. Secret door. What is this door? The bathroom. Thank God this is here. This is the bathroom. It doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Suppose that makes sense. Sure, I'm the first person to be here in a while. Monokuma and the Monokub certainly don't need to use the bathroom. Then why is there a bathroom here in the first place? If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? Does that mean I was wrong? Well, there's nothing that concerns me here. I'll go back. Is there nothing that concerns me here? Why have a bongo drum for a sink? I mean, assuming I do I have to talk to him? I always suspected that I am perceived just as just a machine, but it is rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may be just a machine at this press, but I'm sure others will confirm my humanity. I still have to keep investigating. Oh, is it the paint? Okay, painting machine. I didn't see this thing, whatever it was. This huge machine has several moving arms. I wonder what it's used for. This machine is probably used to paint the axles.
Right.
Yeah, but what? It does smell like paint thinner. Which means I could potentially use this machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
I don't think you need a makeover. You're great just the way you are, Kibo. Well, of course I am. And why bring it up? I've investigated everything. Definitely a hanger for the Nexels. Monokuma might be right. This placement might even have no longer...
Hey, Shuichi.
There you are. I was looking for you.
Hey.
Hey, come to the dining hall. Sumugi says she wants everyone to meet there.
Right.
Sumugi? She told me she found something. It's probably the flashback light.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go ahead.
All right.
What will we remember this time? I don't know. Let's not leave. Let's actually just pull up the file and teleport. Unless it won't let me. It did let me. To the dining hall. Is everyone here? Guys, this is serious. Yeah, you found the flashback light, didn't you? Just use it already. Oh, sorry, it's not the flashback light. It's not. I honestly thought that's what it was about.
What's that mean?
Why'd you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom. I found something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away. Pretty serious? Alright. What do you find?
From that one thing.
Those letters Gunta found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again. The letters in the courtyard? Looks like the message is complete now. You can finally read it, and it says... This world is mine, Kokichi Uma. That is what is written there.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
What's going on? Why is Koichi's name... Yeah, so what... So that's what it means. It was all just a prank by Koichi. A prank? He kept adding to that message so he would make fun of us. Seriously, what a messed up guy. I see. That definitely seems like something Koichi would do. Is that true? Is that all there is to it? When Gunta had first found the writing, all it said was Force A. Are they gonna go through? Then over time more letters are added. Yeah, I already know all this. Eventually it read this.
You know...
Well, who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashlight light? Seems like no one's found it. It seems like no one's found it yet. Maybe that's Kokichi's fault too. He probably found it first and hid it. That is possible. We need to do something to find him. There's no need to bother with him. The best way with a guy like him is just to ignore him. Just leave him be.
Wrong?
You say that, but you were the angriest out of all of us. No, there's something I was just thinking about. Still too early to tell you guys, but...
Leave it to me.
Well, just leave it to me. There's no need you guys to worry. I'll figure it all out.
Talking about?
Figure out what. I mean, I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Kaito's gonna get us out of here. There's that reckless confidence. Reckless? You guys just don't get it. Heroes are always misunderstood. Hero or whatever, it doesn't matter. Just don't overdo it. Leave it to me. Believe it. Perhaps his confidence is baseless, but he might be a hero after all. We weren't able to find the flashback light. We returned to our rooms. Alright. Man, I have the rest of the day to hang out. Yep. Alright. Will I go hang with... What I should probably do first is do some capsule machines. I think I'm just gonna spam coins until I get a bunch of stuff. Lucky chance! I just want some lucky chance! Wearable blanket. Everywhere parasol. I have a bunch of those. Spa Teen Vogue. Commemorative medal set. Okay. Pillow of admiration. Upbeat humidifier. Lucky chance. Alright. Robo oil. And knit sweater. I'm a picture book artist. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I haven't gotten anything new in a little while. Cufflinks. Lucky Chance. Earnest Compass. Lucky Chance again. Nail brush. Olive oil. Tattered music score is not useful. I don't know who else it would go to. Alright. Haven't gotten anything new in a little bit. Pocket tissues. Your stream's lagging? Well, trust me, I'm not doing anything right this second. That's super important. Still missing so many. Dark belt. Get to 250. Beret! And then I'm just gonna dump coins to get a higher chance of getting new stuff. Alright. I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, you know, yeah. I mean, it does suck. I don't. It doesn't seem to be from my end, from what I can see, at least. Why is it making that noise? Striped necktie. Cleansing air freshener. All things that are good for people who are already dead. Alright. Let's go talk to someone. Alright. I'm not gonna talk to Koichi, I don't like him. So I basically got more with Kibo, more with Shisumi, or more with Kaito. I think I should go with Shisumi. I like her better. I like her and Kibo the most, probably. I'm gonna pick people to hang out with. She in her studio? Doesn't seem to be. She is right over there. I went the wrong way. There we go. Especially because, like, I have a wig and some other stuff I can give her. Over there. Where is she? Oh, well, I'm an idiot. It's on the map. What about Himiko? Himiko's fine. I'm holding out for a hero who can clean up this whole mess with one punch. One Punch Man. One Punch! Definitely. I do have a lot of stuff for Himiko though, so. The problem is, isn't it better to get someone who's to full so you can actually... It's a wig that grows back instantly? Suichi, what do you do when it's nighttime? Do you sleep right away? I don't really have anything to do, so I tend to go to bed right away. You did that at first too, but now I usually stay up late. 10 o'clock just seems too early to go to sleep. Man, this is my life. So I've been making paper patterns for my next cosplay until I get sleepy. That reminds me, you said you like making outfits more than wearing them, right? Yeah, it's fine if other people wear them. I said before. Some people have started to promote themselves more than their characters. That's why you cosplay with love. Of course, there's still cosplayers who think their characters are important, but the worst ones just use the characters as stepping stones.
I can't believe
People can get famous doing cosplay, so from there, some people try to use that fame to become celebrities or idols. I suppose it's true. Right? It's fine if they disrespect me, but I won't let them disrespect the characters. But when I get mad like that, they just call me an elitist and stop listening. When people first start cosplaying, they just want to dress up as the characters because they like them. Before long, it warps. It gets more warped until the longer you do it. Warp, the feeling doesn't change, does it? Do it. You need to update your Twitch. Oh my god. Oh, is it like the app is lagging? Is that the reason? Oh well, for cosplay, you'd have to you have more contact with others than most hobbies. In the beginning, it's just fun wearing the outfits, but when you start comparing, pushing your opinions, and starting drama, and before you know it, the feelings of wanting to dress up as that character is replaced by the need to put the effort to meet other people's standards, makeups, wig colors, contacts, whatever you need to make it perfect. Perfection isn't such a bad goal, though, is it? The problem is they start to make any fun of anyone who doesn't get it perfect. Of course, I believe you should work hard to make quality cosplay, but it's even more important to feel like you can become your favorite character. That's why I don't want to call anyone just starting out bad or a newbie.
You can't!
Oh, that's good that it's good. Geez, I don't have the right words for it. I can't say it well. No. I like this. I like her more and more, the more I talk with her. No, I think I understand. She never wants to get the fun of cosplaying.
Sorry.
Alright. Sorry, that wasn't just boring. It got pretty heavy, too. Don't think that's all cosplay is okay. But don't think that's all cosplay is, okay? Lots of things are just plain fun. Next time I want to talk about those things if you want to, too. Obtained friendship fragment. Our friendship has deepened. We parted ways and I went to my room. Do I have more time today? Or do I have to go to training? It looks like I have more time today. I think I have enough presents to continuously give her stuff and hopefully upgrade her enough to have her full before the next thing. If I just constantly hang out with her. Dang it, I keep going the wrong way. There we go. That's where I wanted to go. Jesus. Run the controls correctly. Me. I'm gonna say game, but that's... Oh, she's all the way around. Super sprint, super sprint, super sprint, super sprint, super sprint, super sprint. Hello.
That reminds me.
Oh, now that Gunta's gone, I wonder what's going to happen with all those bugs in his research lab. I don't think we could deal with them. Yes.
But...
Makes me feel bad. Let's just leave him alone. I wonder if Gunta would get mad. Spend some quiet time with her. Let's see what I can give her. Definitely. I don't know what she would want, though. Let's go down and just near the bottom and see what I've got. I don't know what these something good might happen if you keep them once. Nope, not gonna give her that. See, like that would be a decent cosplay item. Alright. Wonderful dreams. Compass that ignores north. It said points loved ones, a must-have for stalkers. Alright. Wait. It humidifies your room based on the amount of tears you shed? Someone should invent that. Parasol can be used anywhere. Well, something good might happen if you keep it. She doesn't need that. What about pocket tissues? Alongside a handkerchief. Sketches. What is this one? Okay, I don't know what that one is for. don't really... Okay. Have I given her a sewing kit yet? I don't remember if I have. Let's just give her another one. Pretty sure this is good for her.
What?
Yeah.
All right.
Yes! Like I promised, today is Cosplay's Fun episode. She's pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store for me. First, I'll tell you the words of wisdom for my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What? Makeup! Makeup! Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. I see. With makeup, some guys can crossplay as well. It makes me feel like I've lost... Some guys can crossplay so well, it makes me feel like I've lost as a woman. Huh? They crossplay?
Right.
They're so cute. I don't even think twice seeing them in the women's restroom.
Wait.
They shouldn't be in there in the first place. Cons can get super chaotic. Hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa. Magic is pretty chaotic.
Me.
Oh, I should show you some pictures of the cosplayers reenacting scenes. They reenact scenes? Yeah, when people cosplaying characters from the same work get together, they try to reenact famous scenes from their work. But the 2D poses aren't the same as 3D, of course. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Like step stools, people holding you up, or especially unladylike poses. Shouldn't ask. Well, that about covers it. But I've been talking the whole time. Is there something you want to hear about? What's it feel like to draw a crowd, I guess? That's a hard question. To be honest, it makes me feel like a panda at the zoo, I guess. Surrounded by people, everyone taking photos. Rather make cosplay than wear it. Seems stressed out, I should change the subject. Which location was most fun for you? Well, I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression is an event at a theme park where I was cosplaying a character from a kids' TV show. All the kids there kept yelling, "Do your special move!" The other cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. So I ended up practicing a bunch. It turned out into a good learning experience. She had fun explaining everything. Obtain friendship fragment. Our friendship deepens further. I listened to Sumugi's fond memories of cosplaying and then returned to my room. Ding dong bing bong.
Ahem. This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy. The time is now 10 p.m. Nighttime has officially begun. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will you sleep like a baby tonight? Or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Nighttime. Would have been training. Ding dong. Bing bong. Hmm? Huh? Who's at the door? Who's at the door?
Got a minute?
You have a minute? Maki, what's wrong?
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab. Your lab? Might as well show him, since I know he won't take no for an answer. So you have to come too. She wants me to go. Maki invited me, so I should go. Alright. Guess I'll go. Guess I will go out the door. What are you looking at the sky for?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said the stars were wrong.
Actually, that reminds me. You're right.
You're right.
Hey,
Sorry.
I see.
Alright, I skipped all that text, but basically she was just like, I have to thank Kuta because it makes me feel better. Who's this over here? Kibo. Yeah, the stars are different because we're in space. I'm gonna actually just walk there. I wonder if you could just level up by running back and forth constantly. This way. No hidden Monokumas anywhere, right? Nope. Alright. Up the stairs. Up, down, turn around. Going down the stairs. Let's go into the ultimate assassin's lab that I've really only been in once.
Ah.
Sorry I'm late.
Okay.
Oh, so you came too.
Okay.
Yeah? Silence. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started up a conversation. Why did you suddenly ask to see my research lab, Kaito? Oh, I just want to see what kind of weapons were here. What? Why would you want to see my weapon? But wow, there's a ton of stuff here. Can you use all of these, Maki roll? Yes, more or less. But there's no swords of any kind here, Japanese or Western, right?
That's true.
I don't use swords of any type, not after I botched a mission with a katana. I see. Either way, I don't feel like weapons really suit women.
Hey.
Care to explain why you wanted to see my weapons? Oh, didn't I tell you this morning? I got a plan figured out. Huh? What's in that black case over there? Head to the far bookcase. What's in it? Some kind of weapon? You want to know? Why don't you open it? Let's see. He pulled something from the black case. This is a bunch of parts?
Let's see.
Disassembled crossbow. So when you put them together, they become a crossbow. That looks interesting. Hey, Maki Roll, can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Sure, I don't mind.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then next...
While watching these two, a memory of a similar scene came to mind. Eventually, they succeeded in successfully putting together a crossbow. Whoa! Since I built it, it became an extra cool crossbow. Doesn't matter who builds it, though. Seems a bit complicated, but I think I can do it myself, but next time.
Hey.
Suichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
No, it's alright. I still don't understand from watching anyway. Let's put it away. You could easily take it apart by reversing the steps. Wait, I have to do it too? Who else is going to do it? Oh, sorry. I don't feel too good again. Seems like I'm not at 100%, so I'm going to go back first. Hey! Tried to stop him, but he left.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy lie.
How annoying.
How frustrating. He's the worst. Well, that's just him. You're the worst, too.
Well...
Sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
You were trying to get Kaito and I to make up.
You don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything. He's just being stubborn. I just don't know what to say to him. I got no choice. Gunta, if I didn't do something, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
Hey!
Sorry, Maki, I just need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high maintenance. Now that she mentioned it, I didn't realize it either. I didn't realize Maki would be so concerned about us. Thank you, Maki. In the end, I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I had finished, I returned to my room. Just like always, we're surrounded by problems. This academy is full of mysteries. I'm so worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing with me and Kaito.
All right.
Fell asleep thinking about it. Cough, 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 cough.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space. Damn it.
You have gone to space. You're in space. I'm telling you, this is in space. This is a space station. We're in space. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. I'm Rambo. It's so beautiful. I want to print the world's reckless beauty on my on a t-shirt. Because recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. What makes you run at full speed with no regard to your limitations. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolishness. Or some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. So while you're still alive, live your life so recklessly it makes you immortal. And if haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty like you do. Ding dong, bing bong.
This isn't an out. Rise and shine, kiddos! It's a nut, so get out there!
Everyone is gathered at the dining hall I should go to. To the dining hall that I will fast travel to because it's faster. Kokichi's not here. Well, if he was, it'd be complete chaos.
That punk.
What are you thinking of?
Huh?
Huh?
Well,
You're worried about Kokichi, right? We're all worried too.
Yes.
I searched everywhere for him, but I couldn't find him at all. Sure enough, he's a master of hide and
It
seek.
can't be.
Couldn't have escaped by himself, right? No, as long as Monokuma is here, I do not think that is possible. Like I said, just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
Listen up, everyone. I gotta tell you guys something. Alright? He has an idea, but it's a little awkward, but I should listen. What's your idea, Kato?
So...
Oh, yeah. Lacking subtlety, he averted his eyes from me and then looked around.
You know...
Looks like Monokuma isn't here. I wouldn't even care if he was. Kaito turned to us, his expression suddenly serious.
Listen up.
Didn't I tell you guys yesterday I'm gonna get you guys out of here? But to do that, I need your guys' help.
Please.
So please, help me out here. Alright. What?
I mean...
In order to help you guys, I need you all to work with me.
Wait.
Hold on, what are you talking about? Work with you? What do you mean?
Got it.
Fight Monokuma with me. Fight Monokuma?
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monokubs are gone, the Exils that were protecting him can't move.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Fight Monokuma? I see, that's why Kanto was looking for weapons. But Monokuma's probably got more spares. Won't it be pointless no matter how many we beat? Then all we gotta do is destroy them one by one till there aren't any left. But we don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Even without the Exils, this academy is still under his control. And you're fine the way things are now? You guys really want to continue this killing game? Are you okay with that?
Listen up.
The only way to change things now is to fight. You want to put an end to this killing game, then we gotta fight. If we don't stand up now, then when? But we don't have anyone who can fight, like Gunta or Tenko.
then...
And then I'll just have to fight on their behalf. What?
Well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki.
Everyone!
Let's do it.
What?
Huh? Kiba, you too?
I heard it.
My inner voice that guides me when I feel lost spoke to me again. It said, now is the time to stand and fight. It may be a dangerous course of action, but it will prevent future victims. Then I've decided that I will fight Monokuma.
You.
I've been waiting for those words. Very well, I will lend you my power. Huh? Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful than losing yourself.
Great, huh?
That's why I'll fight. I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay, then me too. We can't let the killing game go on like this. You're gonna join as well, Suichi?
Okay.
All right.
Sure, I guess. All agree. Then it's decided.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. We're gonna beat Monokuma to a pulp. Yes, let's show them what we're made of. I won't even need to use my magic. No, I think that if you could use magic, now's the time for it. And when did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. Well, don't get ahead of yourself, because this will be the final battle. We should make sure we're prepared. Prepared for what? Prepared for battle, of course! Well, I'll take care of that for you guys. So you can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself? Well, since I was the one who brought this up, I gotta get things prepared at least. So you guys just gotta prepare yourselves mentally. The battle's gonna be tonight. Once it's nighttime, meet up at the gym. That give me just enough time to get the last two things on her. I think it will be. Going for it. Monokuma has to be planning something, blah, 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 blah. Alright. Where is she at? Oh, she's in her lab, okay. So. Alright. Run quickly over there. Oh. Is there any hidden Monokumas over here? If there was gonna be any of them, there'd be over here. But there isn't. Unless I'm missing them, which I easily could be. Alright. Cosplay lab. Maki's the only one who left us can fight. I wonder if it'll be okay.
Sorry.
Sorry for being so negative. There's an action. I didn't really read it. Spend some time with her. Should I give her a present? Oh, yeah, I will. Definitely. I don't know what to give her, though. What was the other thing that I thought would be useful for her? It was a sewing kit. It's meant for kids, not squids. Somewhat artistic. Magic nails. It's convenient to have for special occasions. I don't know what she likes. I guess the ray gun. You know what I'm talking about? I must have understood. I thought you knew it. Hey, Tsumugi. Why did you first start making cosplay? What? That's where you jumped to? Well, if you'd rather not say, you don't have to. I just don't want to say. It's just a little embarrassing. She blushed, bringing her fist to her chin, thinking, where do I start? From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day, I eventually learned of a thing called cosplay. As soon as I did, I went and secretly made my favorite character's outfit. That's amazing. You made it from scratch? No, it was too hard to make it from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. But even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it to a con. But even so, I wanted someone to see it. Do you understand that feeling? I do. You worked really hard. Right. Humans are just lumps of desire that need acknowledgement. That's true. And so I just dared to put it up on the internet. Thinking back now, showing an outfit like that is so embarrassing. That fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me. Certainly, actually, a certain cosplayer said it was good for my first time. That compliment was good. It was enough for me, but when they said they wanted to wear it and that we should go to a con together, to my surprise, they were a really famous cosplayer in that fandom. Is that right? Well, did you go? Of course. It was more fun than I ever imagined. I couldn't believe it. Looking back, that con player just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swarm, and I was dragged in quite easily, but still, I'm thankful. And that was the start of your ultimate talent, right? Yeah, if I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I'm still friends with that cosplayer. I want to make more outfits for them. Oh, but what kind of tone have I been setting? So embarrassed. I made you listen to a plain, boring story. I'd love to hear more about it. Huh? What, did I say something wrong? I've never heard that line outside of girls' mangas or dating sims. Her eyes are getting sparkly again. If you were in a dating sim, you wouldn't have been the most popular, but you'd have fans. Is that a compliment? I have no idea. Obtained friendship fragments. Our bond has deepened. We shared more cosplay stories and then we returned to my room.
That's true.
There's still more time. I'm gonna quickly just double check and see if I have a gift that's good for her on the internet. But I'm not gonna look up spoilers. I'm just gonna put gift. Gifts. Alright. Here's a spoiler-free walkthrough to do every student. And then if I skip all this, find where she's at. I want to find one of her love gifts, and then hopefully it will count. Alright. Do I have one of these? Oh, 9. Okay, so I have that, and... Alright, I can give her cake. She's in the dining hall. Alright, now I know. I don't have to worry about it. Because I'm assuming either this fight will end badly and I'll get one more free day before a killing happens, or something will happen and there'll be a murder. Hey, Monokuma probably knows about our plan, right? Why isn't he trying to stop us? Yeah, let's hang out. Makes me anxious. Have a mixed juice drink? Oh, you know it. Definitely. I'm hoping this is enough. Yep, says that's one of hers. Yes.
Could it be?
I was thinking, would you be interested in trying cosplay Suichi? Good, I think I did it. You seem to enjoy hearing about cosplay, so I figured you might want to try it. Well, I am interested. You could probably pull off... You can probably pull anything off. You might even be great at crossplay. She's already sizing me up. Hey, if you were to cosplay, what would you want to be? I haven't agreed to anything yet. What sort of character would you see yourself cosplaying as? Hell yeah, I want to answer that.
Then...
Maybe a girl? What? Right off the bat? Wow, you got guts, Suichi.
I guess.
But I understand wanting to be a different... But I understand wanting to be a different you when dressing up. That does make sense. So that means you want to try cosplay, right? Wait a minute, I'm still not sure. You'd make a pretty good Shizu. Well, except your voice anyway. Your eyes are a good match for Genos. Or Miyazuki might be good too. She really is sizing me up. But I think for you, Katana the White would probably be the best. Katana the White, from that show that used to play in the mornings? What, you know about it, Suichi?
Okay.
Yeah, I really liked it. Seriously? What a super coincidence. Coincidence? Hey, Suichi, I'll make you a katana outfit, so let's cosplay and let's go to a con together. Really? Truth is, the first outfit I made was a cosplay of katana. So that cosplayer you wanted to wear, it was a boy? No, she's a girl who's good at cross-playing as male characters. But that aside, I didn't think your taste would be this similar. Our taste would be this similar. She grabbed my hand. I think I'd meet someone I could talk with here. I'd be really happy. This outfit will return to my roots. I'm so super excited to make it. She realized we were holding hands. She blushed, but still, she didn't let go. Sorry, I was too excited since I found someone like me.
Cosplay fangirl.
But I'll do my best for you.
Won't you join me? I want to teach you about the world of cosplay, Shuichi.
Okay.
Shuichi!
Then once we get out of here, let's go to a con together. A promise we made. We have that bought now, but cosplay, huh? I suppose it doesn't hurt to try. Your friendship has deepened. I have maximized my friendship with the cosplay queen. I've learned a new skill. 2D love. Why do I keep getting underwear? Keep getting underwear. Why? Why do I keep getting underwear? I don't remember underwear being a thing that you constantly... I guess it must be. That you got in the other games. I don't remember it, though. I thought you just always got, like, a trinket.
No.
Is the plan compromised? I should get to the gym. I'm sure everyone's already gathered there. Alright. This is the closest spot. Whoops. This is the way to the gym. That is in a weird spot. Yeah, see, like, as they slowly stripped all the, like, grass and shit away, like, all of it is, like, very spaceship-esque. Oh. Nagito Kamadea? I don't know how to say that. Nagito, I'll just say. Thank you for following.
Alright!
Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. That's a lot of weapons. Are all those weapons?
Oh, yeah.
So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma. Yeah, that's right.
Hey guys!
Anyway, let's get started. You guys better be ready. You don't mean ready to die, right? No, I mean ready to fight and win, obviously. Yeah. Ready to fight and win? Yeah, we challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked, right? It's because we gave up. But this time we can't give up, because this is our final chance. We're going to beat up Monokuma and end this ridiculous killing game. Oh, what a kawiki dink. I was planning on ending the killing game too. That voice we all spun on a dime, and it's all him standing before us.
Kokichi!
What does he have?
You know, I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as...
You little...
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least, if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
Bomb?
Yep, it's exactly that. If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Mm-hmm.
So?
Wait, what was I gonna tell you?
Don't lie.
You're the one who said it.
You
little... What are you gonna do with that bomb?
Ah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you my purpose.
See?
You know how it says in the rules that killing game will continue until there are only 2 left? But it never mentioned anything about how many you can kill, right?
Huh?
What?
Well, you know.
So here's a question for everyone. I knew this. Who wants to survive with me? Just the 2 of us. Can't be you.
What did you say?
You planning to kill us with a
Are you
bomb?
serious?
Then the way you were gonna end the killing game is...
I thought maybe I should kill everyone. Except for me and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone?
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve.
I knew this was
On
his,
the
I
count
knew
of
this
3,
was his plan.
first one to raise their hand wins.
Don't screw around.
Who'd ever agree to that plan? Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated by you. I'm scared of dying, but nothing will come from surviving with you. I also don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gunta.
Bastard.
I'd rather kill you.
Is that all right?
Koichi, you just don't get it. We're not gonna do what you want.
Oh.
Wow, what a surprise. I didn't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
What? I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination. Determination. This is not Undertale.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game. So let's work together. We can use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Is that what these are?
Could it be?
Are you talking about the hammers?
Cut it out.
Cut it out. There's no reason to listen to him, guys. Come on. At least hear me out. This is also Mew's Memento. Mew's Memento? Yeah, they're called electro hammers, and they're something I asked Mew to invent.
How exciting.
They're a pretty incredible invention that disables any electronic machine on contact.
Huh?
Disables electronic machines? Or disables electronic machines? I bet that includes Kibo, too. They should be really helpful against Monokuma, right? Huh? Helpful against Monokuma? How do you know where you're going to fight against Monokuma? Oh, well, I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it. The fact that you were hiding there means it wasn't a mere coincidence. But I just was so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. Because that was my plan all along. That's how I want to end this killing game, and that's why I asked Mew to make this, to defeat Monokuma and the Monokubs.
Stop it.
Don't lie. I've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Messing around.
Is that really something Mew made? Are you lying about that too? You're gonna doubt that too? Of course, have you forgotten everything you've done up until now? Yep, I forgot. Alright. Yeah, how do you expect us to believe that? Doesn't make sense. If Mew made that weapon, why didn't she use that instead of murder someone? Those weapons to fight against Monokuma, we should have fought all together. This is your fault.
Huh?
Our fault?
Oh,
I told Mew too, you know, about the time I asked her, around the time I asked her to invent this. I told her we should fight against Monokuma, but she... What a pain in my ass. Why do I have to make this again?
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable, ugly bitch like you is good for anyway. Jesus Christ. Okay. But this is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? Especially when we all join forces. Don't be stupid. You're gonna do it. Do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together. Someone will still betray us. Betray us and kill one of us. Besides, this weapon won't make a difference. We'll just be killed by an Exile before we can use it. I just invented it because I was asked to. I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him, and I can't afford to die anyway.
Listen up!
Not when I need to invent something that will change the world. So if you want to defy Monokuma, do it yourself.
Come with me!
But if it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you. Someone will still betray us. That's what she said. Well, the exiles were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her, but she was afraid to trust you guys. That fear of betrayal overcame her, and that's why she bloodied her hands in the killing game. That idiot.
Well, you know.
But you guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, but you ignored my advice from earlier. And you would lie about killing all of us just to test your theory? Yeah, that's why I wanted you guys to do your best.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around, what are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to me. Oh, by the way, the electro hammers weren't the only thing Mew made. She made this thing too.
What?
That bomb too? It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. It's a, what do they call that in Metal Gear? For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
Settle. We have no intention of using such suspicious-looking hammers. Are you sure? You can only use these electro hammers not only against Monokuma, but also to get through that underground tunnel. The underground tunnel? You can use the hammers to destroy the electronic traps that are in place. Is that true? Oh, are you finally starting to believe me? But be careful. The electro hammers run out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exol, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it? Once the battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge, so watch out for that. Anyway, I'm done explaining, so I'll hand over the electro hammers.
Well, you know.
I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere anymore either. Won't interfere? I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway. Wait, before you run off again, there's something I need to ask you. What was that writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly.
Did you write that? And if you did, why? Huh? What's that? I have no idea. Don't play dumb. Your name is on it. You've got to be the one who did it. I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? That would be just make you guys suspect I'm the mastermind.
Because?
Yeah, this world is mine, Kokichi Uma. That would make me seem like the mastermind. Oh, I know. This is all Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. Don't worry, I truly want to end this killing. Suddenly a dark shadow slid between us, quick as a flash.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game, that's all.
If you don't tell us the truth, then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game!
Jeez, you're such a meanie. How could you do something like this to a friend? Friend, as if. You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere anymore, so please continue to walk the path you believe in. Picked himself up and scattered to the stage. He left behind the electro hammers.
No.
What should we do? You mean about the hammers? They have to be booby trapped somehow. It does seem like something Miu had made. Either way, I refuse to believe anything he said. But you know, if it's not a lie, this isn't our only... Then isn't this our one chance to escape?
Listen up.
We use these electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. So why don't we try it? You mean actually do what Kokichi is suggesting? No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. Are you really gonna believe Kokichi?
No.
Our goal is to escape with everyone, right? If there's a chance we can do it, then we should take it. We don't have enough time.
Huh?
Time?
Okay.
Yeah, with Monokuma. Like he's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making any obvious movements. Let's try the underground passage with these hammers.
I see.
We do not know if it's a lie or the truth, though. We'll have to get out. We have to try. Let's give it all we got.
We must do it.
Either way, we should at least try.
What should we do?
What should we do, Maki?
That punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole. We can't just kill him, just punch him.
Okay.
Alright, I'll beat him to the bloody pole. I see. If anyone's gonna do it, I understand.
Yeah.
Then I'll prepare myself for the underground passage again. Monokuma has been so quiet, and I'm concerned about that. He hasn't shown himself since the morning announcement. Where is he? I suppose there's no point in worrying about that, not if I want to focus on moving forward. The only thing I can do is keep moving forward.
Alright!
Alright, we're gonna escape for the underground passage for sure. We all grab electro hammers. Let's go. I'll be cheering for you. You need to come too.
Alright.
I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. You're not just gonna fast travel me there. Alright. In the door. Through the underground passage.
Alright!
What should we do? Actually,
You seem anxious. You're gonna be okay. It's gonna be a little dangerous, but we got all these ultimates here. If we work together, everything will be alright.
Yeah.
We could finally fulfill Kaede's wish. We all leave,
right.
then we
That's right.
can stay friends, and that was a promise we made to become friends. Now it's time to fulfill that promise. I'll cheer for you guys.
Told you.
You need it too. Alright, let's try. Push the door.
Damn it. This is it for me.
Time to do my best!
How do I get past this then? That seemed to have worked. Tricky! I guess this is working. Oh, I'm that one. Again, it's looking more spaceshipy as we go. Did it. Whatever this is. It was so long we thought there was no end, but there was an end indeed. And in the end there was...
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look there. Look there.
Oh my!
It's a door, and on the other side of that door, it's probably the outside world. We did it! We can finally escape! Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world. Oh, you're right. We don't know the outside world looks like now. And it's fine. Probably Monokuma was probably just lying to us. The skies over this academy are normal, so the meteorite's probably gone. Everything's fine out there. Anyway, let's open this door. We'll have plenty of time for a talk afterwards. Looks like this is electronic barrier similar to the front of the Exall hanger. Or looks like this is electronic barrier similar to the front of the Exall hanger. Unless we disable it, we won't be able to open that door.
Right.
Let's look around. And there's also a motion sensor.
Could it be?
This is the control panel for the barrier. It's like it's like the one in the Exall hanger. I should be able to with the passcode. A passcode? Does anyone know it? We don't need that.
Yeah.
This electronic, we just destroy it with these hammers. Seems the lock is controlled electronically, so we can use the electronic hammer to open it. Alright, let's destroy this panel with the hammer and get the gate open. Then everything will be over. We can say goodbye to this academy and this killing game.
True.
Finally, the death game is going to end. As at least we can return to our normal lives. Normal lives. Beyond this door is our normal peaceful lives. We'll be able to go home to our normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right? Let's go. It's finally time to graduate from this Academy of Lies. With that, he swung the electro hammer and smashed it down on the control panel. Now that works. I didn't think that would work. Lock disabled.
Ah,
Yay, the door's unlocked. Now we can just open this gate. Let's all work together. Yes, we can do it. Finally, we can get out. We all ran to the door. With our own hands and our own strength, we opened that door. Our door to the future. Future of hope and despair. Are we not in space? What is this? What's going on? What is this? I can't breathe! I can't breathe. Unconscious. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. What happened? Congrats! You finished the killing game! Kokichi? You okay? Get it together. Wouldn't be funny if you died here, you know.
See?
Our lives are very precious to humanity.
Huh?
What? Humanity? Well, then the fun starts now. It's finally time to reveal everything. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet, and at the same time, everyone else got up. What was that just now? What's going on? On the other side of the door was... Where even are we? What in the world is going on? Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible. Of course you guys are, because now you know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
Truth of the outside world. You saw it, right? The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean it doesn't exist? Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when that despair came falling from the sky.
There was no way to avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please wait.
Hold on, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Jeez, you better not interrupt me again. I'm not going to tell you everything and anything, got it? Kibo, we should listen to what he has to say. Continuing where we left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16 young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students, but the 16 students refused to partake in this plan. Well, it's obvious why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
But it was around that time a certain cult organization rose in power.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's wrath. When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted to sabotage the plan. That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16 students had died. That was our memory of the funeral. With this, they were able to quell the ultimate hunt, shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded, despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth. The 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors. How exciting!
And that arc is the true identity of this academy. What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles is actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
This whole academy is one giant spaceship colony? What are you saying?
What?
You really think I'll believe that? Hold on, the story isn't done yet.
By the way,
Do you think it's strange? Don't you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
which means...
Actually, the organization behind the Gopher Project made one terrible oversight.
Well,
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivor of the human race.
Huh? How exciting!
It was the leader of the cult organization trying to crush the Gopher Project. And they hid among the last survivors of the human race and prepared a robot on the ship.
Yeah,
And that robot is Monokuma.
see?
Originally, the 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep, and were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a suitable planet. But Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to the ruined Earth. Although the 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, they rose from their sleep.
You know,
And they are here now. Or they are now here.
hold up.
If we return to Earth, that means...
What you guys just saw, that's Earth now.
What did you say?
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. An Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. An Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. The outside world doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah,
Doesn't exist? The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors of humanity. Well, last 7 survivors of humanity. That's a lie. It's definitely a lie. I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying, you know.
so that means...
Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult leader I mentioned earlier? That leader is me.
Anyway,
Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me.
But how?
Kokichi? You're the mastermind?
well, you know...
I didn't want to crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it in the worst possible way. So I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other?
What?
It's a lie!
It's a lie. It's all gotta be a lie. Oh, you want me to lie now? Now? But you guys always told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Koichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket and fiddled with it. And a minute later...
Exosols?
What's going on? I thought only the Monocubs could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
Nah, he's not the mastermind. So you really are the mastermind. You were always suspicious from the start. But for you to be the mastermind...
Oh, man.
Look like you don't believe me, Suichi. So disappointed in you. I even gave you such a huge hint, but you didn't get it.
How boring.
I was waiting for so much anticipation to see when you guys would figure it out.
What is it?
Can't you left that message for us?
Maybe.
I guess that precious hint went to waste because all you bastards trusted each other. I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier and there could have been less victims. Actually, Kaede had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad though, if only she had killed me, then the killing game would have ended.
Huh?
What do you mean? This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out to be not so boring, right? Not anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know.
Damn it.
Are you saying it's the truth? Were we just being led around by you this whole time?
Mad?
Oh, are you mad? So what are you gonna do about it?
Shut up!
Shut up, of course I'm mad.
Always messing
Don't
around.
think you've won just because you've got the Exels on your side, because we've got electro hammers.
What?
What? What's just happened?
Wow.
Oh, typical Kaito. I guess things aren't going your way. Nope, I skipped something. Lucky for me, you ran out of juice. Electro hammer? That moment the electro hammer pounded down, not just Kaito's, everyone's.
Well, you know.
I didn't tell it. I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quickly.
But
I lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Did you calculate that
my
too?
bad.
Oh, sorry, Kaito. Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Your punching me won't solve anything either, you know. You can't resurrect the dead, and you can't turn Earth back to normal. Right?
Always messing around.
Even if that's the case.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you.
Kaito!
Kaito, wait! I tried to stop it before he ran up, but I couldn't grab him in time. Jeez, your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a little bit of pain first. Stop, but Maki's scream was in vain. For our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exels and was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exel's hand like a ragdoll as he did.
Kaito!
Don't worry. He's not dead.
Oh, okay, he's not dead.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me. The mastermind. These
No, he
Exels
got
were
that remote
originally
from somewhere.
machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
No, he got that remote from somewhere. Give Kaito.
Give it back.
Give Kaito back. Her eyes screaming murder, Maki glared at Koichi and moved forward.
Do you want to die?
Let go. Do you want to die?
It's no use.
I won't let go. Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki.
Shuichi.
Nice job, Mr. Ultimate Detective. That was a wise call, Suichi.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity, they're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. It's not the ending.
What did you say?
This is the ending, then what are we supposed to do now? If the world is destroyed and we're the last human beings left, what are we supposed to do from now on? How about doing anything you want?
well, you know.
I know I started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that, guys. That's why I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see utter despair on your faces. Yuppers, I'm totally satisfied now, so you guys are free to do whatever you want. Hold on. You were the one responsible that started all this? That's so irresponsible. You guys can commit suicide together or kill each other. Or you can change your mind and stay here. You're welcome to do that too.
Thanks to the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's arc. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the arc's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
I figured that part out.
So that means...
Anyway, the killing game's over. You can do whatever you please. I don't know what to do.
You bastard.
What do you plan on doing with Kaito?
Ah,
I just want him to chill out for a bit.
hot-blooded idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Anyway, Suichi, can I have the XL hanger alarm's remote back?
Huh?
What?
See?
It's going to be a perfect place to keep Kaito
Stop
in.
it.
Don't give it to him, Suichi. Hand it over, Suichi.
Bastard.
Don't give it to him. You know what will happen if I don't hand it over, right?
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juvenile! Yes! This world is mine!
Sorry.
Couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what he wanted. Thanks! His evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. Then he simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He didn't solve the damn mystery. He left us there with the truth of our despair. Alright. Operation panel. Door. Maki. Maki. Coward. I know.
But
I don't have the strength to fight back. I can't do it. Tsumugi, are you okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. There's no use to talking to her right now.
are you okay?
Are you okay? Am I okay? How could I be okay? The outside world, everything's destroyed, everyone's dead. Everyone at school, everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead. Calm down, Himiko. What am I supposed to do now? There's no point in living anymore.
Which means...
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship, and we're the 16 survivors of humanity. This killing game we've been playing. Why pit the remnants of humanity against each other for a world that no longer exists? And the mastermind who engineered all of this is forcing us to participate is Kokichi.
Oh no!
Arg, I can't. My mind, it feels like it's about to short circuit. I feel like he's the mastermind in reality. As much as I do like him, I feel like that little voice in his head is telling him stuff is really bad. And he doesn't know it. Maybe. Full truth was revealed, the conclusion. This is the end. There is no outside world. Trying to get to the outside was pointless, and we played the killing game for it. It was all meaningless. That's the conclusion. Nonsense. So what did all the others die for then? So this is the despair Gonta felt. So much despair you want to die. It really is just like that. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier. And it's all over now. It's true, this is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There will be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. The truth is, we all should have died. We all should have just died a long time ago. Do 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 do. I don't even remember how I got back to my room, but before I knew it, I felt in my bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. Just wanted to run away from the despair, but the sleep caught me. There's the Did you know that when you talk to someone on a cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sound while you're both communicating. By breaking down their voice into various waveform patterns, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate characteristics of the speaker's voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent to make the call possible. Also, you know how shaved ice has flavored syrups such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor, the only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny that these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lives were denied outright? I bet it would be a very lonesome world. Lies are what makes the world go round. Ding dong bing bong. Really is over. There's no point to this killing game. There's no reason to go outside. There's no reason to keep living. There's no reason to live. 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 This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. What a boring story. There's nothing I can do anymore. Nope. I wonder what everyone else is doing. Ding dong, bing bong. Wonder what Kaito's doing.
Okay.
Okay, a day goes by without doing anything. You're searching for the meaning of life. You already know you're already doing it wrong. Your life doesn't need a meaning, it just needs a purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people can get by just as long as they have something to live for. If you can say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. It's morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up. Maybe I should not get up ever again. I just don't care if I just kill my...
Huh?
Huh?
Ah.
I went towards the doorbell. Somewhat surprised I managed to even get over bed. I went towards the door. On my feet for the first time in a long while, I walked uneasily to the door and I opened it and... You look terrible. Maki?
Hey.
Wow, I do look terrible. Go take a shower or something. Anything to help your face. I'll be in the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
Okay.
I'll be waiting, so hurry up. Everyone is waiting in the dining hall? Guess I should go. I hurried and took a hot shower, then I left my room. And all the hot music before. Certainly Rise of the Ultimate... That's the song. Add the song to Phasmophobia. Everybody but Kaito looks like. That's Kokichi and Kaito. I'm not gonna count Kokichi. But mentally, they weren't all really there. Life had gone from their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Really? Even I look terrible? Well, your face always looks like that. What are we talking about? We're discussing how we want to die, right?
Huh?
What? I want to go without suffering. Maki, can you do something about that?
Okay.
Sure. But before that, take a look at this. Is that a flashback light? Maki, why do you have
I
that
see.
on top of the table when I got to the dining hall this morning? Just sitting there? Kokichi probably just put it there.
Well then.
To confirm the truth, perhaps? If we use that flashback light, we may recover memories that corroborate his story. So we're supposed to use this flashback light to confirm the truth? We don't need to confirm anything. We saw the outside world for ourselves.
Hey.
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first.
Huh?
What? Why do we have to do that?
Because.
The only thing we can do right now. We're going to die, then we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that
That's
way.
right.
And even if it is dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? Either way, there's nothing for us to lose. We don't have any hope left.
Well,
Let's do what we can. Okay, things won't end up any worse than they already are. So when you kill me, will it be like falling
it's
asleep?
decided.
It's decided. Kibo Suichi, are you fine with that? Yes, very well then.
Okay.
Our spirits were broken.
Hey.
I'm gonna turn it on. The world flipped upside down, turned inside out. My life got flipped, turned upside down. I like take a minute, just sit down there. I'll tell you how I became the ultimate detective of the place called the Ultimate Juvenile School. Noah's Ark. That's it. I remember! Everything is connected. And we had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything is connected. There's the first game. It all started at that academy. A government-backed school that nurtured the most talented students in various subjects, Hope's Peak Academy. At that event, and the event that tore that school apart. Oh, here's the first game song. That changed the world. The biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. It triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world, humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of terrible violence. And that tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. The ultimate despair, Junko and Shima. She used whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. There's the original cast! The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Trapped by the ultimate despair, forced into a killing game. But after Junko and Noshima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. But Junko's disciplines, the remnants of despair, weren't done sowing chaos. The Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more extreme. The fight raged on, but came to a sudden end. And right then, it was thereon that we remembered. It was the beginning of our truth. One day, terrible despair suddenly rained from the sky. A countless number of meteorites fell upon the world carrying an unknown virus. Shit, more virus shit. Embroidered by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried, "Humanity deserves damnation." The Future Foundation was overwhelmed by renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then, Makoto Naegi, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project at Hope's Peak Academy. Only genius can overcome nature, and only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape this earth to become seeds of the future. That is our only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Peaks Academy students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it. We weren't all attending different high schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And the new Hope's Peak was the last in that it accepted applications for a talented student and cultivated ultimate talents. Hope's Peak Academy was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy. From the candidates, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project because, no, we weren't selected. We were the only ones left. Oh, God, why is this? Why? Why is this everything I touch involve a virus nowadays? The mysterious virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world. The entire world was on... This came out 2 years ago. This came out 2.5 years ago. Jesus Christ. The entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back to overtake the world. But we just happened to be immune to the virus. That was the reason we were chosen for the Gopher Project. I finally remembered. That world, this world, it's all connected.
That's it.
Everyone, did you all remember?
Yes.
Yes, I can vividly recall everything now. Yeah, why? How could we forget something so important? Yeah. We were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We were symbols of hope entrusted with the survival of humanity. Except for one person.
That punk.
Kokichi Yuma, the mastermind behind this killing game, his organization's real identity.
They were the remnants of despair.
That's right. The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair.
I still don't think this is right.
All of us. He is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious a killing game like this could only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. These students of Hope's Peak, it's all just like Junko and Oshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
that this killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair. Killing game that mirrors hope's dark despair. Wait, hold on. This is such an important killing game, then why did Koichi abandon it? That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admire Junko Oshima, right? He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair. But then he got bored of that plan.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong, Maki?
So what?
Nothing. I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
It's probably fine, though. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
You sure? We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of this academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope for us. No! We just need to become that hope. We just need to become that hope. Huh? What's with you all of a sudden? If all hope is lost, then it's up for... If all hope is lost, then it's up for us to become the ultimate hope. Or that hope. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy, aren't we? We're all that's left of the 16 who survived the battle between hope and despair.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, everyone who fought on the side of hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Fought for nothing. That's what my inner voice is telling me. That no matter what, I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. Yes, that is what's urging me to do. So I will not despair, even if it's only a little. I will keep moving forward with hope.
Okay, listen closely.
Kibo. Right now, there is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning or not. Because as long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide the meaning for ourselves. That is what I believe hope is. That's what hope is. You're right. We're students of the new Hope's Peak Academy, rebuilt as a symbol of hope. If we, the students of Hope's Peak, give up, then the world will truly be plunged in despair. I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. I'm going to live till the end and never give up. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. But making the impossible possible is what magic's all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live. I'll live for 100 million more years. You guys.
You're right.
You're right. Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight against despair. Yes, as long as we stand together without giving in to despair, we will find a new hope. Star Wars came out a while ago. Kidding. We all stood in unison. We each felt the power of hope coursing through our delivering our bodies. The hope born in this academy, a tree of life that roots its roots deep down, is supporting each and every one of us. Motivation is suddenly running through my entire body. This is the power of hope. With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a wicked witch. Kokichi may have left that flashback life to make us give up. But if that was his plan, it failed. No. If it's true, it does seem like Kokichi's plan went wrong somewhere. The only person who can give us flashlight lights is Kokichi. Hey. It's not Kokichi, he's lying. He's making it... I'm telling you now, it's not him. I'm giving you... If it is, then this game... This game is smarter than that. And I know it is. It's not Kokichi. Kokichi is lying to... just because he likes it. Just because he likes all their... to fuck with them. He loves it. So he found the controller. He made this whole... He knew about the outside. He made this whole plan like that. But he's not the mastermind.
That's right.
You gotta stop You-Know-Who, the remnant of despair, or this despair will never end. We have to save Kaito too.
You're right.
Oh, of course! He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time like this. With Kaito by our side, encouraging us, then even if we are the only people left, I still think we can find a new hope. That's exactly right. I knew that even in a situation like this, he'd think of something. The problem is, where are Kokichi and Kaito?
Okay.
They're in the Exalt hangar. Both of them. Kokichi did say that Kaito would be trapped in there, but by chance, I did happen to see Koichi leave the hangar during nighttime yesterday. By chance, really? I bet the truth is you were worried about Kaito and you've been watching the hangar all day. Looks like that was the case.
So what?
Not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. Also, I'm used to watching others, so it wasn't any trouble. It's important for assassins to watch their target and think of ways to kill them.
Stop it.
Stop. We're just getting mushy, but you had to make it all bloody
100%.
instead. We know they're in the Exalt hangar, but how do we get them out?
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that go off and everyone approaches the shutter. On top of that, Koichi has an alarm remote, the key to shut off that alarm system. And there's an electronic barrier, right? You need to do something about that too.
yes.
Yes, even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm too. So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
It'll be fine. I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electronic barrier. She has an idea. So what do you plan on doing? How do you plan on getting past the alarm system and barrier?
Okay.
With the electro hammer. Yeah, it's charged now.
Well,
You hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier. We did the same thing the electronic like on the exit on the outside world. But it won't work the same on the alarm system, will it? The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the electro hammer.
that's true.
And we'll use this. Is that? It's not exactly... I already know all this. Jams electronic signals. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards. This will even fuck with the Exels, too. Only have 3 of them. Use them carefully. I stole it from his pocket.
Okay.
Okay, that's smart. As expected, your kleptomania and terrifying glare are both first class. That terrifying glare part was a joke. Can you stop glaring at me so terrifyingly?
Thank you very much.
Nice work, Amaki. We can use the Electrobomb to get inside the hangar. Not only that, it will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote Koichi uses for the Exels.
100%.
If we use the Electrobomb in front of the hangar, it should affect the entire hangar. And Koichi will be good as butt naked. All he'll have to do is be able to hold his crotch and run. But he might still be able to control an Exol from inside.
Why?
Butt naked?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure he'll be all
I
clothed.
see.
Then we should bring in the electro hammers as a precaution against the Exels. Ah, dang, I left mine sitting around without charging it. Sorry, but I did too. It takes 24 hours to charge an electro hammer, so we'll have to wait until tomorrow morning. Have to wait until tomorrow morning? What about the hangar? Don't really have a choice, do we? Without the electro hammers, it's impossible. Lucky, I know you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this till tomorrow when everyone is ready.
That's true.
Fine, that's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him.
Wait!
No, Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant of despair, that doesn't. But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
But you can't.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki, but it will feel bad. We'd feel bad after we killed him.
Don't.
It would be no different than the killing game that has caused us so much suffering. Yeah, that's the sort of thing the remnant of despair or Kira would do. But Kaito said that killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
So we can't.
Okay.
Fine, if everyone thinks that way, then I'll listen to you
Well-
guys. But if it seems like anything dangerous is going to happen, then I'll definitely kill him. Wow, Maki's actually reliable. No, she's dangerous. Nothing more dangerous than a heated Maki roll. If a Maki roll gets you too heated, then it'll burn your tongue. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at his prey. You may deserve that, Himiko. True that this is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. That's thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. I suppose it might also be thanks to Kaido. Kaido was worried about her. She promised to work hard to do her best. And of course, if I pointed that out, she'd ask me if I want to die again.
Got a minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
Let's do our best. Then the 3 of us can train together again.
Okay.
That's right. Fan and I are planning to get the Exel hangar tomorrow morning. Until then, we should wait for them to do it. We split up, focus, and determine. Just more free time?
All right.
There has to be something I can do. Talon is useless now.
All right.
Scout the area. Alright, it's not free time. It's... I've got to actually go do something. I'm gonna save real quick. This is a precaution. I think everything is fine. I just save anyway. Alright, so where do I want to go? There. Or do I actually have to sneak now? I didn't think this would come back. Been like hours since this has happened. They're all right there. They're guarding Monokuma? Huh?
Huh?
Monokuma? The first time I've seen him in a while. Are the Exiles protecting him? But why now, and why all 4 of them? Kokichi is controlling them, right? So why would he do that? Wait, if the Exiles are here, they're guarding the hangar. This is my chance. I have to hurry, but carefully. I don't want to draw attention. See, I told you, he's not doing it. So he's guarding Monokuma, so he can't do anything. Alarm is enabled. Extra barriers up 2. I can't get close to the shutter. I only saw 4 Exiles, so I don't know where the other one is. Perhaps inside the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good place to survey this scene. If I remember correctly, there's a bathroom with a small window there. Oh, okay.
Ah!
There's a window to the bathroom mirror. Can I see from inside there? I saw a silhouette on the other side.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid. Kokichi will hear us.
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisals with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up, but not Maki. She did everything she could to get you back. It's because she believes in you, Kaito. She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm caught even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct.
So
I can't give up.
he not immune? Is that like the idea is that he's actually not immune and he's sick because he got back to planet Earth? But he went because he was the one that was trained. So he was supposed to fly it.
It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisal is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gonta.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll. She can...
Yeah.
You're an impressive detective. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond. And don't forget, don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Rely on your friends. That's it. That's what I've been neglecting.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shui?
Yes.
All right. Now, get going before Kokichi...
You're right.
After leaving, I return. Does that mean he's the mastermind? Because he's the one that's not immune? They said 16 were chosen that were immune. Even though I think he was chosen because he could fly it. He also is acting dumb. Came nighttime before I knew it. Again, he's not there because he's being guarded. We go at dawn.
All right.
Don't panic. Just stay calm and listen. Well, if you're watching this Monokuma Theater segment, it's already too late. You kids might not know, but to a 100% cotton mascot like me, hope is, well, The thought of seeing young people brimming with hope killing each other just to survive, watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. My dear students, curing humanity's hope, betraying and deceiving and killing each other makes me oh so sad. Oh, how I love to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. Ding dong, bing bong. Do 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 do. For that, I jumped out of bed. First to the dining hall. I grabbed the electro hammer. Fast travel, so I don't have to walk. I don't have to walk that far. I just have to wait for the single loading screen and then walk in the door. Yeah, we're here.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
Of course, my electro hammer is all recharged. At that moment, I realized one of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki, where's your electro hammer? Don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm not unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. A knife? As you know best.
Hey!
Then we're off.
Hey!
Before that, something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday.
Huh?
You scouted the hangar?
Okay.
Yes, I discovered that Kaito was trapped in the hangar's bathroom.
I see.
The bathroom, I see. That certainly is the best place to lock some. So when I do this, I'm gonna let Monokuma out. I also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 Exels.
Is that alright?
Have to be careful that we aren't spotted. Oh, I saw that too. Huh? What? You saw that? Were you at the hangar too? Yes, I thought maybe I could get through to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him.
What?
You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be more preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. Or no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What did you witness?
Well,
We can discuss that later. For now, I'll share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Suichi saw 4 Exels that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. Well, I saw one of them enter the hangar.
No.
Just one?
yes.
Yes, the green Exel.
If I remember correctly.
The green one, I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
I made sure to stay out of sight while I was watched. Neither the alarm system nor the electronic barrier reacted to the Exel's presence.
Could be.
Does that mean the alarm system and the electronic barrier won't work on the Exels?
That's right.
Considering where the Exels are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. Anyway, there are 2 Exels in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have 1 chance.
Okay.
This is our only electro bomb we can't afford to miss. That's right. Well then, we're off for real this time. Let's go. We must end this killing game once and for all, no matter what. Energized and motivated, the group rushed to the dining hall one after another. Here I go. To the hangar. I'm just gonna actually run this time. In we go. To the hangar. One, two, three. To the hangar. Alright. Everyone must go to the hangar early. I shouldn't be late. Sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak. 1, 2, 3. Monokuma's not here. He should have been protected by the Exels. And the Exels don't look like they're going to move. What's going on? There are only 3 of them. There'd be 2 more in the hangar. So is Kokichi going to be found dead? And we have to solve his murder? Like Kibo said, we should only consider ourselves lucky that there are only 2. All 5 of them are here to be possible to
Alright.
execute the plan. Yeah, we're gonna find him murdered. That's where this is gonna go, for sure.
Well then,
Everyone is here. Let's get started right away. I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Maki, are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey,
Who do you think you're talking to? Similar to a grenade, except the detonation lags a bit after you push the switch. Once we roll this in the front of the shutter, it should disable the alarm
that's
system.
obvious.
This won't fail. Electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards and lasts for 2 hours. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the Exels.
Alright.
Let's stop Koichi before he gets to the Exels. But be ready for the worst. We might have to use the electro hammers. If he gets into an Exel, I'll stop him with this hammer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
What's the matter?
What's wrong, Maki Roll? We're all ready to start, you
That's
know.
true.
Yeah, alright. Let's go. Trigger the electro bomb and roll on the shutter, and then...
100%.
The alarm system is now disabled. Now we can approach the control panel.
Shuichi.
Luigi, will
Leave
you
it
do
to
the
me.
honors? Alright, leave it to me. Get out of my way.
Alright.
Alright, the control panel.
Huh?
And noticed, huh? The control panel was covered in marks as if damaged by something sharp.
What are you trying to pull?
Luigi, what are you doing? Hurry up.
Okay.
Sorry, I've got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could.
Oh my!
The electric barrier
Everyone.
turned off. Let's go.
All right! Yeah!
We won't let Koichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready. This is it. The remnants of despair end here and now. After opening the shutter, we burst into the hangar, hammers in hand. To end this. To end this killing game. To end this despair. This is not real. Yep. Told you, we're gonna find him dead. Ooh hoo hoo. I was kind of wondering if he's gonna be good to press. Hmm? A body has been discovered.
What?
What?
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar. The despair's not over yet.
Oh, hold up. The killing game just keeps going and going. Told you. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. Voyage without passion or purpose.
What is this? What's going on?
Chaos and madness, confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm, I couldn't keep it in. It's too much despair. What? What? Is that blood?
Can't be.
The battery discovery announcement. Does that mean someone's in that press? Ooh. The only one in the hangars were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them. What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. Oh, is it his shirt? They're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in that hydraulic press is? No, it's not possible. He's gonna show up. It's either both of them or he's gonna show up. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game is all about, after all.
Now then.
Now I'll pass you out the Monokuma file.
Nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into the investigation.
What?
Hold on. We have to investigate? The killing game is going to continue? If the killing game is continuing and Monokuma is still moving, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Koichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... It's not him. Kaito?
That's wrong.
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito would die. It has to be a lie. I made her run over for the body when... Calm down.
Huh?
Her hand stopped me. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is... I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about? More importantly, where's Kokichi? That's right, I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar. He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit. Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned. No matter how good in hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this. Wait, we can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that body is Kaito. We have to explore all the possibilities. If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killing game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito's alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit? Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
Impossible.
I don't think Kaito would kill Koichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually.
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exils at will. How could Kaito have killed someone when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know. I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Koichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
How?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible. No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspects is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead, but I can't believe that. Perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. And to reveal the truth here with our own hands and reveal the truth of this trial.
Tell me.
So you want to continue the killing game. A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it, is what he said last night. I have to do this to keep my promise to Kaito. You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate. But we already know the answer. But we can't die here. We've decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit. He just plays dumb and runs away, then there's nothing we can do. There'll be nothing he can do.
But...
No, I don't think so. Junko Oshima cherished the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they'll ignore those.
Then...
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just need to vote for him in the class trial. That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she so accepting Kaito's death so easily? Well then, let's review the Monokuma file. Is that okay with you, Suichi?
Okay.
It's gonna show... Yep, person unknown. The body was discovered in the Exile hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is identifiable. That's it? It doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Koichi. Wait, Maki, it's too early to decide that. True that the evidence points to Koichi being alive, but Kaito told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, I just can't sit back and relax. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's trial. I was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. She turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow. I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's got to be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance. I'm telling you, appliance should go rest outside. I'm really fine. I suppose I'll investigate outside for now. I think I'll start investigating too. Be okay by yourself? I can go with you. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us to all investigate by ourselves. I wonder if Himiko suspects. Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer up, there's fewer people who could be culprits. Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. That they suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito. Could anyone be the culprit? We're united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up. Could it be why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, what reason would they have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were gathering all around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. That's why he killed Kaito, and then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Koichi's plan to separate us. That's what he wanted. If we're split up, we can't continue with the investigation. We don't have much information to go on.
But
we can't just stand around complaining. It's time to start. Alright, here we go. I'll start here. Every piece of evidence here. Bit of clothing. The sleeve sticking out of the press, it's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that victim, the case the victim must be. But I have to raise the press to inspect the body. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to check the body. I don't want to see crushed body, but no matter who it is, I'll have to do it. Took a breath and I pressed the button. It's not moving.
why?
Press still wouldn't move. If I looked around the press, I found the power cord is cut. There's no power, so it won't move. That can't be a coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit to hide which body it is. You can't catch the correct person if you don't know who it is. Because we would vote for Koichi, who's dead. And they would win. A little relieved to say that out loud. Take another look at the controls. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me is the safety function. That's right, the hydraulic press should have a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, it stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop before Kibo tried it before. The body was already dead. Or knocked out, at least. If the sensor detected a person, the safety sensors should have stopped the press automatically. Painting machine. Probably not related. Looks like a car wash. Don't see any clues there. Excel green. Hatch is open, cockpit is exposed. So this is the inside. It's small, but big enough for one person. The hatch is open. How strange, only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch. Only the Monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who could pilot the Exels. Exosols.
Well,
Normally being the key word. But because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? This is really making it look like it's Maki. I'm just saying. She didn't bring her hammer, so hers was the only one not charged, probably, because she used it yesterday. To open it and walk in. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope! No one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. So, this must be why only the Monocubs could control the Exels. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exel. The red Exel.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, it could be torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Koichi. There's a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like
My
that.
magic.
I suppose that if Koichi was alive, he can move it at any time with the remote. That is, if he's alive. But that remote control Koichi has for the Exels. What is it exactly? What does it have because he's the mastermind? Traces of blood. A blood stain. Trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. Coming from the bathroom. To the toilet. Either they're both dead. You must have. Okay, I should investigate. Basically, they said there might be a clue in there. Alright. Traces of blood. Bloodstain. Puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Alright. Black. So someone dropped the crossbow. Ah, this case. It's got the crossbow in it. It's the case from before, right? Crossbow ammo. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it, but I can read it completely. All I can see is the word poison. If this is poison, the bottle must be taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is it here? Window. Small window for ventilation. This is same window from before. Doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Objects can fit through, though. Finished investigating the bathroom. This one move?
But
okay, it's all stuff I already knew. Okay, I guess I didn't know how middle of the room it was. Alright, I just want to see if that was anything. Barely has any information. Yeah, won't be much use to us. So useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. I popped out. What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm a mascot, for crying out loud. And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Smoogie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know. Advertising? What advertising? Ignore it. Just focus on the investigation.
What?
no.
I don't want to hear your excuses, just don't talk to me. Keep bugging me. I'll give you afro hair with my magic. There are reasons she doesn't want to talk to me. There are still things here to investigate. What? I did that. I talked to them. I checked the Exol. Oh, did I actually not just check the full-on press? Okay, there are still things to investigate here. What? I've done the bit of clothing. Well, let's check it one more time, I guess.
No.
Wait, what is this? Oh, the sleeve has a single... I already looked at this earlier, but I guess it didn't do it. Sleeve has a single small hole in it. What could it be? I suppose it's about all the information I can deduce from the hydraulic press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. Said let's go. Well, let's just actually look what I said. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. Let's start with the areas around the hangar.
All right.
All right. I want to investigate this.
That's true.
Why are these marks here? Something sharp. How are they? Wait. How are they even damaged in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can even get close. They use the Exol. Figured that out. I can't look at that. Just double check to talk to you real quick. I think I'm starting to feel better now. I'm so sorry to worry you, Soichi.
Okay.
I was getting a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There's something I need to ask Kibo. Hey, Kibo, before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. Tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How'd it go? I went about as well as expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. What exactly did you witness? Yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the XL returning to the hangar. You said the XLs could pass through. I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw an XL, I saw someone heading towards the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. When she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I'm starting to get a little suspicious. What? What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not like I want to suspect her.
Right. Hey.
It is suspicious. Said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag? Now that I think about it, no, she didn't. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shushishi, but
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling very well may have been due to the electro bomb. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I am a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, such as hay fever. So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
All right, that must be it. All right. I think that's everything over here. Let me just quickly look at it from this side.
I knew it.
All right. Just wanted to be sure. Then let's go check the four-corner room. Just want to look at all these guys. Alright, is there anything weird in these four corners? Oh. Hello. There's an electro hammer here, but why? It's out of power. It must have been used. Used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful. The electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly, so if you use it against the X, I'll run out of juice, which is one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly.
Yeah, it got used yesterday. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma, it's just I noticed you came this way last night, Shuichi. were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into an adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around because the Exos wouldn't have attacked you. What were you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone's going there to... Oh, God. That's not it. I meant up at the Exos and attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements were more limited. Now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control Kokichi has? Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exos were being controlled by Kokichi's remote. But they were focusing on Monokuma? Why are you telling me this? This seems like the person controlling you... This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? Okay, that's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school, it's way more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. Alright. Okay, same things. Same things. So you could have walked up and literally tapped it and it would have been fine. Is that everything around here? Well, I should check around the hangar now. So there's something I've missed. Let's go run all the way back to the hangar. See what I would have maybe missed. Alright, stop here. Hangar shutter. Oh, okay, so... I thought this would bring me in. Okay, they're talking about how it works. It's not exactly a bomb, though, even if it's called an electro bomb. I'm betting you he had more. He had used it to get in there before we did and got the remote. Jams electric signal. Okay, I already know all this. Alright. One was stolen by Maki, but what are the other two?
But... Okay.
Maki's lab and my lab.
Alright.
Alright, can I go? So I just said I need to look at the 3 Exels. But I already did all that, right? Or do I have to look at them again now? I passed up. Alright, was that just a hint to come check the hammer? Probably. I guess I have to leave. I guess I also have to walk. Let's go to my lab first. Wrong one. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. It says strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount of body will result in certain death. Can be lethal. Can't imagine there's a smaller amount for no reason. This must be a clue. Someone take these out. I say antidote. I didn't even know these were here.
Well,
I suppose it makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poisons. That must be the antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That's disconcerting. None of these are antidotes for Strike 9. They're all different poisons. Could that mean... Alright. Oh, you got snacks? Nice. What kind of snacks do you get? Oh yeah, someone died. Don't know who. They're paste. This is Danganronpa. Of course someone died. They're paste. We don't even know who they are at the moment. I mean, I know who they are because it's obvious that they're going to subvert your expectation. It's either Koichi or Kaito. It's definitely Koichi though. There's no way it's Kaito. It's too obvious it's Kaito. This is the part where Koichi constantly is like, I'm the mastermind, I have the remote, but obviously he's not. Alright. This is all flashback of him getting the weapons. Got airheads, nerds, rope, Jolly Rancher, Chewies, beef jerky. Nice. So I suspected 2 black bags were identical to the ones in the hangar. They're cases for crossbows. He deserves it up for putting everyone through that stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know it's Koichi, but it's very obvious because this game is like...
That's true.
It's like, oh, it's Kaito's jacket in it. Oh, da, 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 da. But it's fairly obvious that it's Koichi.
No.
And that I knew he wasn't the mastermind. So when he's claiming, he's constantly yelling about being the mastermind. I'm like, nope. Nope, he's not it. He got that from somewhere, obviously. Oh, this is the part where Maki came to escape Kaito. Yeah, this is the part where they all go in to try to get Kaito out. I'm not 100% sure if Maki did it. I think she did because the evidence leads that way so far, but yes. Who do I think the mastermind is? I think it's I don't actually fully know. Let's look at these. It's either it's either one of them. I think it's either someone who is dead and they're not actually dead for some reason, or I'm still slightly thinking it's Tsumugi, and I'm still slightly thinking it's Kibo, but he doesn't know it. Like, it's like that little voice in Kibo's head is like controlling him, but he doesn't really know it. Where else do I need to go? Okay, I gotta go back to the hangar. I don't know what I'm missing though. Where do I need to look? Who do I need to talk to? I've already looked at all these. I think it's one of those two. Because I think Kaito or Maki did this fight. I don't think it's, it's either going to be, if it was, then maybe I'd make him do bad things instead of hope. If you get what I mean. I mean, yeah, but some of the stuff, like, they haven't, like, number one, he's spouting about hope, but he's doing that in the idea of, like, banding them back together and then, oh my gosh, another kill happened and now we feel terrible. Like, that kind of setup and knockdown. And, like, they seem to lead it in very weird directions. I'm alive. I think Kaito's alive. I think Koichi's dead. Kibo's alive. Himiko's alive. Maki's alive. Tsumugi's alive. That's it. So, I don't think Maki did it. I think it's Tsumugi. If I'm gonna... It's either Tsumugi or Kibo. I feel like it's Tsumugi just because some of the stuff she's said, like, the entire game has made weird. It's been kind of weird. But I don't fully know. I mean, there's not, I guess, enough revealed to fully really
Shuichi!
guess.
What happened?
Can you come with me? Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. All right. We quickly ran to the bathroom. I don't know who would be the mastermind, to be honest. I still think it's a dead I kind of think it's either a dead person or someone who might not know that they're like, if Kibo's it, I don't think he knows he's it. Kibo, what are you looking at? Take a look at this. That wasn't there a moment ago. Those are Koichi's clothes. Soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Koichi's. Where'd you find this? I didn't even see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It's usually the most plain characters that are usually mastermind. Yeah, I don't know. Looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to you that I managed to find an important clue. It's Shiachi, and so maybe Sumumi, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but I feel like if they did it in the other games, they're not gonna do it again. Like for example, the whole thing of like the main character of the other game being the ultimate despair, technically, they've already done that. So like obviously Shuichi won't be the bad guy of this one. Clogging the toilet, huh? This isn't the time to hesitate. They found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them, but who would do that? Something the matter? Is something the matter? We should please investigate.
Okay.
There has to be an important clue. Spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole in the sleeve. About the same size as the one on Kaito's. Cabo. Jesus. There's some traces of blood around the holes too. Could that mean that he was attacked? In that case,
no.
There's a chance that Koichi was the one that was crushed. Kibo, thank you for this is an important clue. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours. No. Your hands aren't clean either, though. This is awkward, Shuichi. I can leave you with some privacy. Huh? Kokichi? I don't get that either, to be honest. He's a brat. He's just a huge liar and brat, and he's really annoying. And like every time they hit him, he just gums back with like some crazy line. Like it's the same people. It's the same reason people like the Joker or like. Well, Harley Quinn is like a different kind of crazy. It's the reasons like people like the Joker. But no, he's a huge brat, and I've hated him the whole game. That's why I never hung out with him. But I knew he wasn't the bad guy because it's, again, very obvious. Is he in his lab? No? I don't know. Okay, there must be something else I have to do here. Yep. Let me talk to Maki. Maybe she's got something. Alright. I don't know what else to look for. I didn't want to go back to the toilet. But Junko, I get it. She's real cute. Her whole plan was cool. I mean, yeah. Her plan was good. Like, and like her whole thing made sense. And, you know, she was smart enough to do it. Koichi, again, is like, I'm so evil. But he, like, all he did was bitch at people. Like, who the hell cares?
Hey.
No one's able to find Koichi. I wonder where he went off to. He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Koichi?
Seems like
And your face says you want to think that.
To see.
But I think that's plain impossible. Koichi's been manipulating us all from the start. Can't believe something like that could be killed by Kaito. I mean, the only thing good about him, he was a really good judge of character. So he was able to call people out on bullshit a lot of the time, but he spouted the most bullshit. Of course, I didn't mean to compliment Koichi or make fun of Kaito or anything. Yeah, you're probably right. Koichi's disappearance has been added. There we go, finally.
That's right. It's time for the
Class trial.
Would please proceed to the everyone needs anyone who's absent.
I mean, oh, anyone who's absent will be permanently punished. Also help Maki and Suichi grow as a character. Yeah, again, like, there are certain things he's done, but I think he's done it with an alternative purpose. Like, I can go through, obviously I like him, he's pretty cool. I do like him, but I feel like if he is alive and he didn't do this kill, which I kind of think he might not have. I've been streaming all day. It's fine. If he did do, I'll probably try to finish this trial and go. If he didn't do this, I think he might be the mastermind. If he didn't do the kill, I loved him. I think he could be the mastermind, or I know his talent is going to be a big reveal that's going to be very important. I hate that Gonta died. He's dead. I know he's dead pretty much. I didn't like him at all. I love Kibo. She was all right. Himiko I'm not a huge fan of. I don't hate her. Just I'm neutral. I do like Maki a lot. Tenko I was kind of eh. You loved Rentaro so bad. He was kind of a little bit of an... Is kind of the thing of like, I'm the mysterious I'm the mysterious character, and then he dies like so early that you're like, well, he's gonna be a big reveal at the end. That's why I kind of think he's alive, just for that reason. Somehow, I don't know how, but I like her, obviously. I've fully gotten her all the way up. Angie, I hated. Miu, I grew. I was neutral, and then I kind of liked her a little bit better, even though I hated a lot of the things she said some of the time. I didn't hate. I didn't like saying on stream. He was weird, but his piercings made up for it. Yeah, I could see that. And Kaede I obviously liked, and I liked the twist of that. Everyone needs to be there. So that means Kokichi or Kaito, whoever's alive, will be there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. No, they'll be like behind like a screen or something, just to make that a big mystery. Still. Yeah, I could just walk. I was like, I could teleport there, but I can just walk up the door. All right. Kaede's execution was brutal. Like the piano and then the immediate like hanging, like fucking Doki Doki Literature Club BS, and then the spikes. Yeah, it was a good one. I would say either that or the maids is probably my favorite so far. Because although I will say fucking the guy and his sister one, the archaeologist or the anthropologist guy, so funny that he turned into a ghost and then threw salt at him. I love that. Everyone's here, right?
What's the point?
I bet Koichi's already there.
You bastard.
He's waiting for us to arrive. We still don't know that.
Die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die?
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I'll lose to despair.
You don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. There will be 5 left, only 5. The maid took some time to grow on. Yeah.
That's obvious.
She was fine. I don't like the people who are martyrs. Like that's exactly what I feel like the maid is. She's just like, I will do everything in my power to make sure that you are awesome and I don't care about myself. Which I get that was her shtick, but I didn't really care for it. Like, I was neutral to her. There's only a couple people I really, really liked, and most of them have been alive so far. The only people that have died has been, that I really liked is obviously Kaede and, Gunta have really only been the 2 that I've so far liked the most and have died. Miu's execution would be, though? It would be X-rated. I'll tell you that much. It'll be triple X-rated. Whatever that would be. I bet whoever it is alive is gonna be down there. And they'll be like covered or something, and their voice will be messed up or something. Something will happen. Either they'll just show it, or they'll be hidden.
That's
A battle like this takes me back after all hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this. Anyway, where's Koichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. Oh, they changed it to like a more original thing. I think it would be conservative and brutal so Monokuma could get at her, yeah. She just goes to a nunnery. Maki was right. The person who shouldn't be here isn't. I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? What are you scheming?
No.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Koichi is scheming. This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Koichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but he'll never get up. We'll never give up. Hope will never submit to despair. Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know. Whatever. Hurry up and start. We'll end this trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Alright, I got it. Let's get started. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, and bake it in fires of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, have yourself a truly decadent class trial. The only thing, unless he's dead. Unless he poisoned himself and died somewhere where we never checked. I could see that too. Who died? He's just complaining about who's dead. Oh, they're a different color because we're not sure. We have to do this. I will fight for everyone. The same thing we say all the time. Hope is on the other side of this trial. I will fight. I will fight for the trial of truth and lies. Truth and lies. I would like to save. I will save here. Now I get to see what skills I can do. Alright, let's... Where's the one I got from, oh, here it is. 2D Love. Some panels will be filled in the beginning, effective during closing argument. That'll be useful. My Monokuma voice has got so good. I feel like I was doing it decent the entire time, but yeah, I've gotten slightly better at it. I'm not trying to be absolutely the exact one. I'm just trying to do something similar. Where's the one that... This one. I need to buy this one. Because that one's getting annoying. Alright, that's everything. I don't think I own anymore, right? Check mark. Yeah, I don't own anymore. Alright. Let's begin. Now then.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class. During the trial, you'll present your argument.
Question
for
marks.
Who the culprit is. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Yep. That's what I assumed.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity
Yeah.
go to waste.
I said there'd be a reason.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry. The person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of
So
the
one of them
overall
is still alive.
production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
Unless,
I guess we have no choice but to
unless
start
they
the
are
trial
both
under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain.
All right.
How long
We
are
don't
you
know
going
if
to
he's
say
the
that?
victim. End
But
of
we need to be
discussion. We know he's
absolutely
the
sure.
victim.
If we don't positively identify,
Then we're gonna be wrong no
the
matter
other
what.
person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect,
I still don't.
we need to determine who the victim is.
Even though one of them is alive, I have a feeling that one of them,
Talking about something so obvious.
like, they didn't do it because
Pain.
the idea is it's a locked room theory, and so whoever is alive is supposed to be the one who did it. But there's they showed ways to get in, by anybody with the exosuits and that. Now, if that's the case, then Miku did it, or at least her hammer was used. Maybe it got stolen, but her hammer was used to get an exol and go in. I seem tired. I probably am. I'm fine though. I want to finish this, or I want to finish at least this chapter.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
That's correct.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
His clothes.
That's wrong. I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim.
I know.
Found this in the hangar.
I know it will be.
Is that Kokichi's?
Yes, and look here.
I know it'll be a couple hours,
Blood
but I can
stains
still
on the
go
sleeve.
a little bit. Just because if I stream tomorrow, I won't be able to stream that much, and I'm already here. I don't want to stop in the middle of this.
That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
Correct.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just a jacket, though. I have to believe he's still alive. You want to hear others' opinions? There's been a couple people that have jumped in a couple times. I don't know if anyone will
Actually,
soon.
there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah?
The blood stain on the clothing? No, it's the...
I was wrong.
Okay. I want the sleeve of the jacket.
That's it.
I wasn't sure which one they were asking for.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the If Kaito had been crushed by the press,
See, either Kaito is dead as well, and someone did a double kill,
there should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
or he... I don't
The fact
know.
that we found an
I don't know
empty
enough.
sleeve
I don't know enough about...
Hold that logic.
No, I gotta have to argue with her now.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Oh, you were kind of in and out with the chat.
If you can't even see
I mean,
that, then be quiet.
I don't think there was
Otherwise,
anyone
you're
when I
just
found this
annoying
body,
me.
so I don't think anyone has had a theory about that at the moment. Alright, I gotta argue with her, though. Sword fight! But she's bad at swords.
The coat sleeve sticking
Swipe
out of the hydraulic
blood pattern.
press. It's rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito,
Oh, I just realized something.
if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Blade lock. Fuck you.
I wasn't looking hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, then be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Alright, I know what it is.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So
Damn
when
it.
the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck
If he
out
never
was
put his
face.
arms through his coat sleeve, why is there a blood stain on it?
If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
That's what I thought. Okay. I thought I wasn't crazy.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat,
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, stop getting in my way.
What's really going on? You made up your mind that Kaito is really
It's
dead,
like
but why would
Maki
you do
said,
that?
though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi.
Oh, you unlocked the emote with the channel points?
Already?
Nice.
You sure it's not too
I don't have very
soon?
many emotes because I don't have very many subscribers at the moment.
we need the suspect
Subscribers,
present, now that he's the
subscribers.
subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh, again. This is so they can... I told you, they're going to make it anonymous. I don't know how they're going to do that. Yeah, that's the one emote I have for the first tier. I have other emotes if you have better Twitch TV that I will put on Twitch when I have the slots.
Whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
That Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
Oh, is it going to use the other voice
There was a
now?
lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
At least the animation is cool.
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
It's either.
You guys thought I died? I would never!
We don't know which one.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush.
We don't know who it is. Why would we think that's who it is?
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how
This
old
trial
are
is
you?
funny already.
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys
Nope.
must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this. That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
What is going on?
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
Yeah, it's gonna show him getting shot by the arrow.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shock. Hey,
But he did-
Monokuma, can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
It's not him. I know it's not. They don't have to lie to me like this. That is a fake. Nope, not real.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible.
Why would... if he did do it, unless it is literally someone else, if that is really, if Kaito really is dead, which I don't think he is, why would you ever show that video unless it's someone else in the room?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crying. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either.
So I'm betting you he then just paused the video right before the crush and then...
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage
No,
means
he
this
paused
footage
it.
is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted.
No.
The body we found inside the hangar.
Too easy. Too easy. Too easy.
Poor Kite. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over. Stop it! Now I'm starting. That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barcode.
No.
I know that's a joke.
But the thought of it, gross. Why was Kaito killed? Da-da-da-da-da. Seems sus. Red sus.
Looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit. Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To Jazz, I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out.
So does that mean you...
This is no.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the...
No.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right? Your beloved Junko and Ashima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now.
No, hold on a second. The culprit
Not
comes
right.
in, confesses to the crime. That's not how this goes.
XXX.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi...
What if the mastermind got tired of it?
No, yeah.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that up. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place.
Question mark.
Something's not right. We need to get a better... I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's
What?
not possible.
It's almost as if they're among
I didn't
us.
say that. I was just...
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting.
Are you serious?
Danganronpa ran so Among Us could walk.
Uh,
funny.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine. Because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Do you really think Kokichi could also pilot that suit? The only thing that could pilot that suit would be someone who could control those things like an astronaut. Really just gonna leave it at that? Alright, here we go. Are they gonna show the robot in this argument? I really want to see that. I really want to start seeing that.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Okay.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Alright.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing
The
unit.
safety function.
And Kaito's killer.
Alright. The robot's
There's
not
no
in
doubt
this fight yet.
We saw that footage from earlier.
They've also said, by the way, I know this game came out, I think right...
Crushed to death.
I think this game came out right before Among Us came out. But they've said literally Among Us like 6 times in this game at least, and I've called it out every single time.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
Mm-hmm.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed
After being killed by some other means. But the Monokuma file... Oh. It doesn't say was killed. It just says was crushed.
after.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
Mm-hmm.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
Correct.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do...
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
It was killed before being crushed, but we found it somewhere near the hydraulic press. The fucking, this.
This is it!
Yeah, why is there a drag mark?
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom.
Ah, cool aerial shot.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held.
Bloodstains were also found inside.
Yeah, bloodstains in the bathroom.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if...
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. The sleeve.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of...
No. There is no way. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day.
Oh my god! I want to curse people with that!
Himiko, what's wrong?
Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freak. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
Is the arrows?
Oh no!
Oh, okay. Oh. Why couldn't they just lift up the press? The wire was cut, like the power cord for the press was cut. Where the fuck is the crossbow?
This is it! I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the back.
Like, we tried to. That was like the first thing I tried, and the power's cut. So, which was obviously done on purpose.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that
Seriously, Himiko?
She probably needs to pee. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder, well, I already know.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of...
Are they gonna try to pin it on Himiko?
Despair?
See, the thing is I know for a fact right now that is 100% Kaito in there, because they keep questioning Junko and Despair and Hope, and the only two people that weren't with the flashlight were those two, and I'm betting you for a
Who
fact.
shot Kaito with the crossbow? What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
No.
we couldn't go in the hangar.
It could have been shot from the
The
bathroom.
alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Barrier.
Hangar. I guess if he had been in there, then he must be the one.
Jeez.
You're not even Koichi.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. Right,
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit
That's wrong!
No. Could easily.
Even without going in the hangar, there was a window in the back. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in. And remember that Kaito was confined.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, which means the murder suspect list grows.
What?
But put plainly,
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective
Huh?
do? Detectives always accuse people? Even when it seems
God,
like
she's really being that way.
you're always suspicious of your friends.
Which I think might make
what's wrong,
her
Maki?
do
You
that.
seem like you're...
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair,
Someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand.
it doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I won't let despair escape.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I...
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way.
Not gonna touch that with 10-foot pole.
Not everyone is a suspect.
Not gonna touch her small hole with 10-foot
You
pole.
can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
I finally brought that up.
Really? You went.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, okay. I already know all that.
Suspicious that you went.
You went to the hangar
Okay,
last night.
Then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That cross... You could have gotten that cross...
Anyone could have gone to her research.
She's not the only subject. Now I'm gonna have to...
If you make that...
Because if you start panicking, then we'll
We're gonna think
know.
you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the... Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki tip!
Why am I a suspect? And
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay.
Yes,
Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit.
Culprit!
This is the first time someone goes, maybe I'm the culprit. Mass panic debate starts.
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but-
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If you
the
are
crossbow at the
You were
crime
punishing
scene
my magic!
What do you
did
mean?
not come
Explain
from
the
me.
crossbow.
There's a good
I know
magic
it could have
source
gotten it
around
from
here.
her research lab.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh, You didn't go empty-handed. You had the bag.
I heard it.
I was waiting for that. I just didn't know where it would be. And then I always press left bumper into the right bumper.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed.
What are you talking about?
But Kibo saw you.
You had the bag
He
with
said
the
you were headed
crossbow,
toward the hangar.
but you gave it to Kaito.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying.
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying.
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That
What? Hold on.
Yeah, how else would it have gotten there?
Oh, well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. It's the truth. Please believe.
You're right. I believe you.
Not you. If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying.
She was acting very suspicious.
I'm not the culprit.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only cared.
Okay.
The case.
She hasn't been taught, so it's got to be crossbow.
That's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100% exactamundo.
Why does this all sound so fishy?
Because Kokichi won't shut up. Out of my head, Kokichi.
Get out of my head, Koichi. Koichi's dead.
I'm not the culprit.
I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Yep, that's
Even you crossbow.
Agree. Yeah, she wouldn't have known how to put it together unless she was
I
taught.
don't think Himiko used the
Couldn't use it.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow, but I don't believe someone without the prop.
well. What if Maki taught Himiko how to?
She didn't teach me that. What's wrong?
Are you mad about before?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize.
She changed back so fast.
Okay.
Then why did you bring
Why'd you bring the
to
crossbow?
hangar?
I was asked.
Kaito asked.
That's it.
Yeah, I knew that.
Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the because Kaito knows how to assemble. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not.
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
But I like you.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Alright, more flashbacks about how I'll do whatever I can to get in there.
Why were you keeping that as
Why were you keeping it a secret?
Then Kaito died and I got...
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when I got startled and wet myself a little. And then he asked me,
that one part was, So if Kaito asked for a crossbow...
no, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped. I trusted Kaito.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he...
I don't know. I just handed him the cross.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi. And then, Kokichi returns fire and shot Kaito.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
There's proof that they both fired it? Oh, his clothes.
This is it.
Because Koichi got shot.
Kokichi's clothes. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow,
Mhm.
but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between.
No. He knows something.
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter. 'Cause in the end,
Then let's hurry up and...
No, it's too soon.
Who cares about that?
You sure about that?
Huh?
what? Now he's...
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
God, it's gonna switch
The
back.
luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What?
I would actually kind of love if both of them are dead and we find out it's
I told you, I'm Kaito.
someone else.
I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Alright, what does the evidence tell me? There has to be a well-reasoned answer to the question. I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case is Kokichi. Most of the evidence, however, now shows Kaito is the victim. Wait. Is it Kaito?
Hey, what's the matter, Shu? Just hurry up and tell everyone.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never
They have to both.
die.
I think they're both dead.
Good, good.
This is already more entertaining. Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to all right.
I'm so confused. Are they both dead? That makes sense if they're both dead. Like, what if both bodies were crushed? The Exalt. Is it gonna float up? That's gonna be awesome if it does. Am I gonna see it? Which one is dead? Kokichi. It's Kaito.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Lucky!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Lucky!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind.
Lucky!
The Mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Why are you so opposed?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Keeps switching buttons on me when I'm not paying attention.
This is our answer.
Either they're both dead.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, but the evidence shows that I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion...
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick...
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. Because we need to get to the truth.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic. Why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight.
I agree, but...
What do you think, Maki?
Okay, let's discuss that.
Why are you acting like...
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
So if they both were shot and the
Why are
poison,
you...
if the poison was done,
Alrighty
then either they both
Let's
died
begin.
because of the antidote thing, or you're supposed to think they both die, and then we bring up the antidote and we find out Kaito's still alive.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
the crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
It takes some time to fully affect, but it is 100% fatal.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
No.
That's wrong! Wait, Himiko.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Mm-hmm.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 per... So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows.
Must be some angle I haven't considered. What could have happened? Think. Need to think. Psych Taxi. Mario Kart. 3 questions. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? One. Next question. I missed that one. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? No. I'm gonna say that's a big fat no. Next question. I'm missing a one. Whoops. First time I've had that happen. Who brought the 2 arrows? This one I'm slightly stumped on. I think Maki did. I think it's third party. Yeah.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party?
So someone that's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the...
Yeah. That...
Nope, there's another way in. What method did they use third party use? They used the Exol. I already know the answer. The hell's right here.
I see now.
So are they both dead and there's a third
That's it.
party?
The Exisol. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exosols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exosol.
Mm-hmm.
I saw an exosol enter the hangar. So was this third?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exosol?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exosol. After all, it'd be a hassle to disable the security. So even if someone is in, because it'd be a hassle to leave the exosol.
So it's like Shuichi said?
But can just...
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can...
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exosol and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exosol. It's not possible.
What? Not possible.
Did she try? So she tried. She tried and it didn't work. So...
if someone was piloting the exosol, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exosol really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exosol? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exosols. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Nope.
That's wrong! Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro
Mm-hmm.
Is that electro hammer? Maybe they used it to...
Yes, I think... When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exosols. But this morning...
I noticed that too.
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who...
It's Maki. It's the only one it could be. But she didn't do it. I pass her?
It's you!
She was the only one who didn't ever hammer.
Maki. You're...
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said?
Takes 24 hours to recharge. Everyone else had their hammer. She didn't.
The
And it was
electro
less than
hammer needs to
24
be
hours.
recharged for that hammer was used last afternoon. So
Oh, right.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? Skip ahead. She's got a knife.
Maki was the only...
knowing that, and that leads me to... She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could...
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kite...
Maki took 2 arrows and her own disabled the exosol with an electro hammer. Now we just have to figure out what happened after...
I'll kill your logic.
I'll kill your logic.
Why are you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
I admit to going in. I didn't kill anyone.
Electro
right.
bomb.
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exasol to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Alright, I thought...
Crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder
Mess
weapon.
that up.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words.
All right.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a...
What's the matter? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Time Lord's wife, thank you for raiding. Hello.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
Maki's sacrifice.
That's it.
Nice.
She plans
Nice
to
Tartarus
sacrifice all of
emotes.
our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice all our lives.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Trying to figure out who done it.
That mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit.
There's a
That's
robot
why
also.
This is
There's
an
two
order.
robots.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to
We
follow
have a
where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. So Maki, please tell...
So Kaito said that to you.
Mm-hmm.
Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Correct.
Yeah.
I went to see him yesterday.
Okay, I'll talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Especially Shuichi.
I know she isn't the culprit.
Think so?
Also, what did she just say? Sweetie, you're so persistent.
Maybe
Were you always
Kaito's
like that?
charisma is starting...
That guy.
That guy's pretty stubborn.
Then what
Maki, please
What
tell
really
us.
happened? Please tell us.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth
that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
All right. Oh, is this the intermission? Now they're gonna have a weird conversation in this intermission, and then I'm gonna have to. Yes, I want to save. I want to get to the rest of it. I want to prove that either they're both dead or it's freaking. What's her name? Or what's his name?
Well, now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monokubs destroyed, this segment is no longer possible, and so the curtain fell quickly. And that's it. Okay, that wasn't as much as a middle scene as I thought. Resume.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him.
But he didn't
I thought
remember.
that if I killed him, this game and the battle between hope and despair would end.
But he didn't
I was
remember.
confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take
But
advantage of my naivete.
he didn't get shined.
Simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why.
You're
I
dead.
needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows
But keep
and the
yelling it.
crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? Some of the
I picked that
poisons in
particular
my lab
poison.
are far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying
That makes
and trying
sense.
to confuse us.
What do you mean?
What do I
If
mean?
he was the mastermind,
Or what does
it
she
would
mean?
have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game.
Correct.
That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
He's not the
Because of
mastermind.
his
We already know
suspicious
this.
actions, anyone would already
I know
suspect
people are
him as the
confused,
mastermind.
but this is a lot.
Especially with that
Message in the
Kokichi said it
courtyard.
was a hint. But was it
No,
necessary?
it's not. It's not
As a
him.
remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
Correct.
So when his carefully laid out
Whoops.
plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
He would be in utter
Yeah,
despair.
That's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool.
Correct.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then,
Oh, he came up and blocked it, and that's why they went to go get the antidote.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
at that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Why would you need the
That's
antidote
so
if you were planning on killing someone?
But that was my first mistake. because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give...
I want to look at something real quick. I know I'm pausing in the middle of this whole thing. I want to see something. Where is it? Where's antidotes? Is that on here still? Or is that not on here? Okay, I guess it's not on here. I have a feeling that that bottle is an actual antidote.
Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window.
Oh.
Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window.
Mm-hmm.
Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote, but Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
He's not.
There's only one antidote.
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Mm-hmm.
I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito!
It's not this easy.
Why did you protect Kokichi?
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily.
And they're both
Just
dead.
Leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are. I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just run and live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end.
So that's where the marks in the...
That's where the marks of the control panel are from.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window when the bathroom door was closed. I called out. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was... That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Cook in exchange for all of your...
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
But if the poison didn't
Maki is
kill
so
him...
Scary. Good thing I'm in this
He got
exisal.
crushed?
Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
We don't.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki.
Ha!
There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Correct.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Kokichi drinking antidote. Maki becoming the Blackened. Nope.
Oh no!
Alright, let's read this again. The control panel being damaged.
That's it!
Yeah. Okay, I knew it was one or the other. Because the alarm would have gone
Maki
off.
said she used a knife to try to break the control panel, but that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it,
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
So did someone use a grenade and go in?
Security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would...
then why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you,
It wasn't on.
this isn't...
Must be some kind of reason. To find this reason, I need to find the hidden truth. Maybe both bodies were crushed.
I did attempt to enter the hangar.
So they couldn't have gone in with an
And I tried to
XL.
destroy the control panel with my knife.
It's gonna be
At
the
time,
electro
The alarm
bomb.
system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Did you really try to break the control panel with a knife?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to
Alright, what are the bullets I have?
enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the
The control panel is next to the shutter.
alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with certainty.
No, that's not it.
Damn it!
If it didn't go off, what
I did
possibilities
attempt
could we
to enter the
consider?
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel.
Hello. I'm doing alright. Miss Meredith? I don't know how to say that. Well, I'll try to say it now. Miss Miranda. That's the best I can do. Apologies. Thank you for following also. How are you doing? I'm doing alright.
With my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have 100% certainty.
Okay, that was the one.
That's wrong!
Yeah, my first instinct was right. That I had to... Electro bomb could have disabled it.
There is a way to disable the alarm system.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during
During the raid.
this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a...
It had to be. In that
I
case...
got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
To disable the safety function.
That's it!
So he was alive on the table. Or
It
someone
to
was alive on the
deactivate the
table.
safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm. It also would have disabled.
That's true, but
So
There's only
someone
one
would have been
reason
crushed.
that
They were
anyone-
alive.
I'm right. It means
All wrong.
The credibility of the death video. No, never mind. I wasn't reading them. Kaito's cause of death.
that's it. Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something.
Got it. Cause of death is crushing. The hydraulic press, probably.
This is it.
Hmm?
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that,
Then that's the cause
we
of
have our
death.
cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive.
Mhm.
The hydraulic
But it's
press
still not
could
Koichi.
have- But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Yeah, I knew it was gonna want me to say it's not possible.
I hate
But-
to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you
Mhm.
don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened.
Okay.
I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So,
Nope,
who
there's
is
more.
the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
It's Monokuma's line. I have to actually vote now? What? Can I? You know what? I'm gonna throw a curveball. I'm gonna vote for Kaito. See what happens.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote all. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Just like you always do.
He doesn't know.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Why do you seem so
Flustered? Me?
That's funny if he has no idea who it is.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid.
This is making
detection.
sense more and more
Can't
and
say
more.
for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing.
He's not
clear.
controlling
The
him.
objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma. The exosols. Yes. The exosols.
I already knew this. They were preventing him from moving. They were watching him.
That's it.
I've already known this. I just had to wait for them to figure it out.
Monokuma.
Yeah.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma...
What he said earlier in the investigation? Oh, at the time the Exos were on autopilot directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing it. They would have been scanning the area, but they weren't. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, that's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Correct.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you shared instead. That way it'll be all fair to all participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point.
No. Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
I've already told you he's not.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
And I told you.
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the
Nope.
killing game? The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other.
Nope.
Right.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that.
Well, I guess. But is it?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ooh.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I've known this for
Kokichi was
a
just
while.
messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. The key from the last motive. He was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
But what about the exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Oh, Mew built a remote control. Yeah.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Purely out of spite.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it.
I'm really confused now.
Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
I mean, I knew that.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Mm-hmm. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
Sorry, I was looking at my controller for a second.
But I wanna know.
Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko. She's dead. We never come in contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who's playing this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails.
Get it back on track.
The trial is to figure out who the culprit is. So, yeah.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too.
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
This is awesome.
This
I
will be
love
the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win.
this is why it's
But what's
Kaito now.
considered winning in this game? Beating the other players?
This is why it's Kaito.
No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
I still think it's
And
Kaito.
that's how I'll win. That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma. If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll
Because
be
they
the
still,
win-
because he still thinks it's
Dragging us
Kokichi.
around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin,
Okay.
at least I can enjoy this game to the fullest.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Chaos. Control!
Remnant of despair.
See, he has...
Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
This is so weird.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Who invited you?
That was good. Okay, I like that.
Join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
This is great. I love this
Well,
stuff.
we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah! Let's just focus on the cake.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Okay. Piece of evidence makes sense. That evidence I couldn't wrap my head around. Still looking. Catches electric lock. Safety function. What's the question? What evidence needs to be analyzed again? The murder video.
This is it!
Okay, I was right. That was my first instinct.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim, but we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
Correct.
Discovering the crushed body would have been
It's who
enough.
the victim is.
No need.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, have to do something to try to fool Monokuma, taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? The victim. That's what the answer is. That was lucky that they were like all right there. That was the fastest one of these I've done. Again, we still don't know who it is.
The victim.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Is it even possible? It's a question for later.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Mm-hmm.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Pause.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just Monokuma also said that no computer.
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not.
Oh,
be
go to
possible.
work. See you next time. Yeah, thank you
Also,
for.
if the
I'm
victim was
going for a little
switched,
bit longer.
Then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
Correct.
We already discussed this so many times.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See, you don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't just give up.
I know how the switch happened.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether if Kaito is...
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't...
Okay then, let's talk about.
Himiko, if you...
Yes, please.
Oh, let's all talk it
All
out.
right, they're gonna talk about it together. Times are hard. You gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch.
That's probably another lie.
However,
Mhm.
if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Nope.
How could it have been altered when we know that the footage...
If we could figure that out, maybe...
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100.
The trick to that video. Right there. It's paused. I know what it is. I just have to find what they want me to say.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yep, that's it.
Could it be?
It's when the safety function went off, right?
That the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Alright, I know what it is. Or at least I think I know.
There must be some trick to that video.
It's hydraulic
All
press,
gotta figure out.
and then we skip all this. There's no editing function.
In that video.
The angle seems unnatural.
Something seemed off about that video to me.
This is where it is.
When the hydraulic press.
How did I miss?
Could it be?
How'd I miss again? Jesus. Just skip all this. I already know what it is. I know there's no editing function. I know it's unnatural.
About that
All
video
right.
to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Got it.
I agree.
The safety function went off.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic
It just
press,
continued going. It never stopped.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed.
But why would it...
Mine. They're the safety instructions. That's an XOL. They're like a safety instruction somewhere, or is this the one they want from me? It's the real question. Still look. So that's the XOL. There's nothing like right here-ish. Alright, there doesn't seem like it. Alright. Alright. Just break these stuff. Alright. So, I know that's the case.
the only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function.
Oh, it would have interfered
There'd
with,
be no
well,
way
the
to
button.
stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Uh-huh.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short...
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was
The camera wasn't rolling.
been caught on camera.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
I like that
You stopped
Monokuma is now
something
part of this
else at
debate.
the same time you stopped the hydraulic.
Oh, okay, I gotta do the camera now. That is the hammer. That's the bomb. There's the camera, alright. Got it. Alright, through that part. You stopped the camera. I already knew that. So you still don't know who the victim is.
The culprit stopped the video camera at this. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
You never said it.
They stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Okay. On... where? This Excel, probably. Pretty far away. Oh, okay, okay, this is the paint thing. Or... up here.
There! The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, it would have to be near the switch.
That's
Okay,
why
yeah.
the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used...
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like you're...
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
So it would cover.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is most...
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
A 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the
Yeah, Kokichi
Kokichi's
isn't
the
the
mastermind.
mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
Correct.
You're a convenient master.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone?
The real victim was... the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, then it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
I have the timeline light. There are only 2 people in the hangar. Which means there had to have been something decided before. What is the question? How were the 2 bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? Is it trade places? Is that what this is supposed to say? Nope. What is this supposed to say? victim again. All right. Victim. And culprit. No? Victim. What? How are the two bodies swapped if there are only two people? Victim alive? Victim hidden. Victim... Oh, helped. Victim helped. ED. Got it. All right.
I see now. I can't believe I overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press, an impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate before.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit is inside the Excel. It can only be Kaito. Because why would you make it confusing and do a whole body swap if it's not him?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera. At first, if the 2 of them switched while
They even
culprit
swapped
who started
clothes.
the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person it has to be Kaito.
Okay.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right?
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. But the truth speaks differently.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
You're trying to protect Kaito.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options.
Huh? Are those the only option?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. There is absolutely...
can't imagine why he would do something so selfish. I have to get to the bottom of
But
this.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito!
Oh, so I have to argue with her now. Oh, that's such a cool portrait.
You're the one who's wrong.
Alright, I'm almost done then with this.
He died from my poison arrow. There's
Whoops.
no other possibility.
Alright.
What do you know?
X-A.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Beat.
He died from my poison arrow.
Beat.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way.
B.
You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth.
Alright.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I
didn't see that
know
was a
I'm
hold.
not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to
Hate the
believe I
hold
didn't
ones.
kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at
Oh,
the
come on.
scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
I don't know what this final answer is going to be, though.
I saw Kokichi drink
Pretended
the antidote.
to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that.
This all makes
He
sense.
swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's
Yep.
plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
I still kill you all.
Why? You're being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the
I
truth.
still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it, I will show you the truth.
The truth you can't deny. Closing argument. Alright, so they put a couple already in already. So, hit the X-Soul. She hit the X-Soul with the hammer. An X-Soul inside the hangar. Would open the shutter and got inside the hangar. Alright. The only antidote. What did Koichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. Just unlock all these other ones. Alright. Drink the antidote. Who actually drank the antidote? Subject, drink the antidote. Koichi in the press. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Who put the hydraulic press first? Who's putting the hydraulic press last? Koichi was. The culprit's in the press. Assembled the crossbow. Alright. Alright. Where did the culprit shoot Koichi? In his arm. Nope, that was the culprit's left arm. Whoops. Koichi's right arm. There we go. Alright. Who was hit by the first arrow that Maki fired? That's his back. Who was hit by the second arrow? That one's the culprit's left arm. What evidence did the culprit leave in the bathroom? 3 arrows. And here's the last thing, whatever this is. Koichi's clothes flushed down the toilet.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright.
Let's go over the trick
Trick
that
the culprit.
Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night,
Alright.
Kibo saw
Himiko from the window of his lab.
She was
This
carrying
music
a
is
black
always popping
case
too.
and heading to the Exisal hangar.
Mm-hmm.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
Let him explain all of it.
A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight.
Do
Some
Act
time
2.
passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way.
Boom.
She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed in. She knew exisals could
It bypassed the barrier, so she got inside.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a cross, but the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable it.
Shot him in the arm.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vital.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off.
The exisal showed up.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to enter. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
Mm-hmm.
But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Right in the back. Poisoned.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. And it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lie. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise.
Mm-hmm. Dove.
To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the master.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion.
Mm-hmm.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar, so she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it.
Mm-hmm.
Kokichi drank down all of the antidote, while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote.
See, like, now this makes Kokichi way more interesting.
To break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance camera. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan, but because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi.
They agreed to the plan.
Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the Strike 9 poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had the press got lower and lower. And just as the culprit disappeared from... Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched role. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and cam. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Let's find out. Let's get through the last bit.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to
You claim
this?
everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when but that's just speculation in the end. No. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything. It's totally possible that the body switching never, not just.
Yeah, he's claiming.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. 'Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe...
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Oh, there's one more debate? Shoot. Alright.
Alright, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I have to, okay, I have to
Let's pin this
lie.
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
I had to
I
lie
will
that
reveal the
someone's
truth.
seen Kokichi. I hate that I have to lie every single one, though. I feel like that's
Kokichi, I'm
wrong.
sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean?
Why did you say Kokichi?
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body,
You suck.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that he wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that But I can't do it anymore. I can't. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention that?
I'm so sorry, Kiba.
It's the only way. Kaito is risking his life to do this. I'll stand by him. He's trying to hurt us. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sorry, he's trying to save us. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll
Everyone,
just lie.
please. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi.
Hey, Shuichi. I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kite.
Stop it! That's enough.
He's gonna get out now.
It's over.
Yeah, he'll get out now.
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Okay. I almost thought for a second that it was not going to be him.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything, but before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let the heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless.
He's gonna get shot into space, isn't he? That'd be cool. Alright. How unfortunate. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had
It
the
seems
victim to
the
blame.
voting has finished.
It says, let's see the results. This is the result. Mm-hmm.
Who'll be chosen as the blue?
Here's the verdict. It was him, like I said from the beginning. Exactly as I said. I said that at the very beginning. It was right the whole time. Just had to prove it. Perfect! A on everything.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up. The Blacken who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momota. You got it all right. So, you got it right, huh? Even for Suichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
But man, was it hard to act like Koichi the entire time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines. Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell... You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Oh, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why? Why'd you kill Koichi? You're against the killing game? Why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
Right.
I should explain. Most of just like Koichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
He told me that I had to cooperate with his plan, or else Maki will be the Blacken.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
I'm off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretend to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? And you all fell for it. But you know, I'm prepared in a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control I had Mio make. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gunta and making him a murderer. All that preparation just to make you think I was the mastermind. I see, I said it.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? Yeah. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh,
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated... Or whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too. Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Koichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted? What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Koichi as a remnant of despair. So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along? They expected us to target Koichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Okay. Koichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, is this all rather convenient for the true mastermind? The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined the fate would bring us to Koichi's murder. Just plays out too nicely for the true mastermind. I guess I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying,
You know,
then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. That at which when I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't really get it, but what is this plan supposed to throw off the mastermind? Oh, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
what?
Huh?
I mean,
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim, so he messed up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma ruling would be invalid, and if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. Why would you think it would end? Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if Monokuma are the true mastermind, even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair unlike that isn't allowed.
hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Death games are meant to be watched. If no one's watching, there would be no reason to be a stickler for such the rules. There would be no point in making this game in the first place. But Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Is some kind of show? But who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we? That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Koichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after that class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. That's why he relied on Shuichi. It's just like Kokichi said, if the game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's all that about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why don't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at the opportunity to extend a helping hand. Then there's another question. Who are you really? If Koichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect to-be-continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you just too cute? Huh? Really? I understand Koichi's plan. But why do you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Koichi? Because he saved your life? You could have just ignored him. No, it's to save Maki's life. He's better off dead anyway. It's kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What? Jeez, I wonder how far ahead he planned his evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that. Well, are you sure you're okay with that? Because if the poison kills me, then Maki would become the blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happens, then Maki and I would have died for no reason. Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What? Damn it. That's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There's no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ah, crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. You know. I wasn't bored, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me? No. I agreed to his plan when I heard the words, ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans, and we need a crazy plan to order a chance to stand against Monokuma. Jesus. I bet on that chance. I didn't even have any other choice. Because I'm out of time.
What?
time.
Could it be...
Kaido, do you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore. Oh, my bad. That was a lie. A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during a medical exam for my training. He was fine during the medical exam, and that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus? I said he had the virus.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of execution. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be...
Could have something to do with the virus? Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
tell you the truth.
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But
you know, when I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Koichi left me with this whole outline of it. It freaked me out when I read it. Pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi would see right through the end.
Huh?
What?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I figured you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Koichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi would see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expect from my sidekick. Why? If you knew I'd see through it, then why? You knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. Nah, it was pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why? Because of this plan and Koichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Koichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap in the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
Gonna get harder to breathe, so can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, I want to ask you one thing. You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how much fun the game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who's created this game to toy with our lives, and the shit's enjoying it. They all pissed me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. Okay, I like him better now. Slightly. Koichi said that? It could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the time to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is. Liar or truth. Even now, at the very end, we don't really understand Koichi. But maybe that's what lying's all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, isn't it? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. He was the ultimate liar. Pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me? To be honest, I was jealous of you. Jealous? Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills helped keep us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. That's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito.
Hey.
Kaito, that's not true. I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you take responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. You didn't talk to me back then. Even now, I'd be... cough, cough. Kaito! Kaito! Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die. Oh, you sure are, bucko! Cause it's time! Punishment time! Punishment? I won't let you.
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito. Oh, you're planning on getting in my way? You know what happens if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I planned on killing you from the start. Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito.
No, Kaito, you can't. I can't let you die. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you. He's laughing.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, I'm just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What?
Hmm.
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey.
What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. Who's coming back? Is it all of them? Oh. Oh, who cares?
Rise and shine, Earthsign. With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs.
Huh?
Huh? At least their music is good. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's a total lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there were more of you chumps before. Fuck if I know! Let's destroy Monodam now! This sad sack is bumming the fuck out of me.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't the Monocubs completely destroyed before? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, they're like brand new characters.
Thank you so
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs. But finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. But that's right. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! We're so freaking lovable and shit, except for Monodam, of course.
Hey, hey!
Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that Monocubs are back, I've got my Exalt entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad if he's got the Exals again. So what?
I won't let you
Doesn't
kill him.
matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exals, you're gonna get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last Electro Bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
No, I won't give up. Maki roll. Enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. Huh? And I've never been given a nickname like Rocky Roll before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Maki Roll? Maki? I don't want this to end. I just don't.
Let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so
Hey, Maki Roll, I asked you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And what's the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
that's right.
And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
But that, not anymore. You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. How could you learn to like yourself?
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile? You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kanto. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now. Can do!
Dong dong!
Oh boy, the first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey,
Let me just say to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma,
ready?
you better get ready. My friends are gonna lose to you.
Ugh,
That's all.
please.
I'll leave the rest of you guys end this ridiculous
Please
killing
do not
game.
worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
And Suichi, please never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kato, okay.
Possible is possible.
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
Maki Roll, how long are you gonna cry? You should smile. I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making it cry like that.
All right.
Alright then, let's end with this with a bang.
Kaito Momota,
Special punishment
Luminary of the Stars.
suited for Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
You don't even have to tell me. I'm getting excited to get this started.
Ready?
Oh yeah, well screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want. It's punishment time. Alright, let's see this. They'll have some dialogue, and then I'll end the stream. Has been found guilty. Now, this is slightly similar to the one from the first game. I wonder if it is the same. It is the same. It is the same so far. Blast off second ignition. Okay. That makes sense. So they're saying it's the second ignition because it's the second... The first game had this, so... It's even in a similar classroom. The other one go down before? I thought the other one went up and then crashed down. Oh, do you go through? Oh, so they went through the planet, is the idea? You just gonna die in it? Error confirmed? Oh, did he just die from the poison? Or from the disease? Execution failed. Ah! So an antenna fell off his head. Which is making me think that was the voice in his head that he was seeing. Kaito? Kibo, are you alright? You got hit with that debris when you were protecting. I'm fine. More importantly...
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won.
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because...
He died before you and the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right, Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. What? We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine. It's not over?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, no shit!
Hey!
Isn't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there is just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations, so you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you wanted the rules is because you're showing this to someone. I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game. And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's gonna even play that killing game anymore? It's already over. You cut the tension with a knife. What everyone's talking about anyway. Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Ugh, fill us in. We want to help. Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around my cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you what you missed. A whole month? Would it take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go ahead and wait for me at home. Alright, please leave. Thank you. I don't want to do your voices. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. You don't want it. Go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way, nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light. Ugh. What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could be.
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. And all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all we had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have it more fun. I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we'll have to keep doing it. It's as simple as supply and demand.
Such despair.
I think I saw Junko was in this game, but it could be anybody. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I were trained together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest, but I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki! So you came too.
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what?
Um,
I was the one who drove Kaito into the corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying someone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
Hmm? Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely, so sad, I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be... Me too. Can't remember the last time I've ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than be sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me, too. I want to show him my appreciation, too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys are here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Tsumugi? Himiko? You don't mind? Can we join you in your training? Huh? I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. And end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, and we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
Right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said there's no hope anywhere. But he is wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it's best I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but I also have friends who have died. They all give us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for anyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Because, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? You know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. Oh, what's that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs any training. But the rest of us are here. Kinda wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
It's quiet, too quiet.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing.
Again, that was the voice in his head, wasn't it?
I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
What in the hell is going on? Are we in an anime? Well,
And I will destroy it.
all right. Oh gosh. 5 remain. Only 5 remain to be continued. Oh, jeez, I gotta go to bed. Ugh. Signing off. Galactic Jacket. Save, please. Do a couple saves. Gonna save once there. Let's just put something there, just as a precaution. Alright. With that, I have to get off. I've been streaming for too long. Got a couple days of really long streams. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow or not. Might be back with this. I do have something later in the night that I have to make sure to be at, so I might not start this because I don't know how long it'll last. Because I'm betting you it's the 6th chapter and the epilogue. The 6th chapter will probably take a while, and then the epilogue will probably take a while. So I don't know if I'll be able to do it tomorrow. If not, I'll come back the moment I get time. Maybe Thursday night. If I can't do tomorrow. The only thing is I would have work the next day, so it would have to be a decently short stream. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Either way, I'm gonna end this, and maybe I'll do chapter 6 tomorrow, and then the epilogue is a small stream on Thursday. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, I'm just gonna say goodnight, and hope you guys enjoyed it. Bye.